Do you guys want to start this? Do you guys want to start this bottom top?
Bro, let's just get the trash out of the way, bro. Because nobody cares about them.
I care about the monster, bro.
Alright, let's
Shut
see.
the fuck up.
Well, I don't think there's a D tier in this game. So I'll delete that. C tier, I don't think there's a C tier, but we'll just do C tier just for this.
Nah, I hate the SA, the SS minus S45.
Yeah.
Just do SABC, bro.
Yeah. So who I think are the weakest characters in the game? Definitely Yamcha. We can all agree with that. Yamcha has seen a lot of nerfs recently. Like he got nerfed.
For me, it's just the damage.
You think it's damage
he still
only?
has his left right shove. People over he hasn't aged with the game well. People started defending better. There's option selects to beat the left right.
Yeah.
People just naturally just got better, and as people got better, he just got worse, and he never got compensated for it. And his damage is shit. So
his damage is pretty bad, and he loses a lot of matchups too, especially in a game with no snap and no an all neutral pretty much.
His neutral is good though. He still has EX to catch the landings. His S is still mad good. Remember 5S and then 2S. It's still mad good. He has a beam even though it's kind of slow.
Yeah, it's
He
one of
does have
the
an anti-air move, so
right.
he still has tools. It's really just the damage. Like if they give him a damage buff, I think he'd be playable. Because remember, and he has the patented Yamcha assist. So
Yeah.
he still has a lot of redeeming qualities, but the downfall is why would you pick him when you could pick a character like Gotenks, play Gotenks B assist, and then you're already playing
Yamcha.
Like Yamcha.
Yes, but a better character.
On a better character, right?
Yeah.
They gave him damage to compensate in a few a few changes, even just like small quality of life stuff. I think he'd be back in the race.
Now, what do you think about Super Saiyan Goku?
I think he's pretty good.
They cooked his leg.
His
He's still good though.
daggers are pretty good.
Because I do think
okay.
C is good. I do think C is good. It's just like not as good as B, A, and S. Like they're viable, but not as good.
They need help. It's more like it's not that they're unviable. It's more like Bandai hates them. Like, just give them something, please.
Correct, right. So definitely Yamcha and Goku, in my opinion, fit that role. Goku doesn't really have a way to open characters up. Also, his frame rate is horrendous. Like 5M is good, but it's still unsafe. 2M is unsafe as hell. Even though it's like a large button, it's too unsafe. You can't whiff that button at all.
It's bro. Like I don't know. The leg. They broke his leg, bro. They broke his leg, and he couldn't go back. Like you know what I mean?
Now his damage is amazing, unlike Yamcha, but oh man, it's not the same, bro. Like getting the hit is so much difficult with this character. Like sure, like his damage can be all that great, but how are you gonna open the character up? Like
His supers are good though.
His supers are good. His supers are
He
great.
plays good rock paper scissors because Tatsu's -2, so he can force interactions like that.
What was that? 236 or 214?
That's
214.
Yeah, 214. That's 214.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of other characters that might need help.
I think the monster needs help.
You really think so?
Yeah, because all right, hear me out. I agree with Nokami on how to fix Zamasu. Zamasu's neutral, bad. He needs the 5S changed. Free. Everyone knows that he needs a real key blast. 2, he needs his level 3 startup to be faster because you're like bro, like he only has one option in flight and he has to spend 3 bars for it to stop you from super dashing him in flight, which is super, and that doesn't even work. Like, so what is the point of flight when you just super dash? Like the game, super dash is the game. You just super dash, and like he has no option.
Right, but the thing is that.
Good.
But the thing is that his level 3 is a full screen level 3. Just like Kefla. Kefla is also full screen, so they should have slow startup regardless. because they cover so much of the screen.
Right, but he has no invulnerability. If I just super dash, it just whiffs completely.
Oh.
If you super dash Kefla and I level 3 on reaction, it doesn't matter. You're gonna get hit. If you super dash Zamasu and he level 3s on reaction, it just whiffs. You hit him. He has no invul.
I forgot about the super dash stuff. Yeah, you're right. That has no point in being in the game when you can super dash through his assist, and it's inconsistent as well. I don't like, and the damage isn't even that good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, full screen assist shouldn't be doing insane damage, but the reward you get off it isn't even that great.
And remember, his lariat slash bad. It doesn't go anywhere, and the startup is kind of slow.
Mm-hmm.
It's 10 frames slower than Bardock lariat, and Vegeta like 9 to 8 frames slower than Vegeta's.
Right.
And like, if you're gonna make it that slow, you gotta compensate it somehow. Make it go through projectiles or something. In 236S, that shit is trash. That takes too long to start up. No one's ever gonna hit by that.
I mean, his buttons though aren't that bad, bro. 5 of them it goes far.
I think that's it. You give him a real key blast. You fix his, and then you one of the following 3. You fix his, what's it called, his super or the slash or the lariat. Give him projectile invul, and he's a real character.
I see. Okay, I can agree with that for sure. Obviously, 5S needs a bit of a rework, but
Yeah, no, that needs to be changed.
yeah.
You don't change anything like involving his flight because you don't want flight being good in this game.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
true.
want a flight character being good in this character.
Right. Because then you can just lay him out characters, especially when they spark. I mean, you can do that right now, technically.
No, he does that. Like that's what he's mad good at. He is really fucking good at just burning spark. If you waste a spark, the monster just fucking pops that shit and just is gone. He's out. See you later.
And then what you gonna call it? If Zamasu's like playing someone like Roshi who can't super dash, it's just GG's, bro. Because then you just fly all day. It's actually wild.
Yeah, he actually invalidates Rush's resistance.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess we can put Goku Black in C.
Yeah.
But I do think he's a better character than people give him.
Yeah, I think is he really C tier? I think he's slightly better than those 3 characters.
I think he's better than all 3 of these characters, actually.
Yeah. I'd put him at the bottom. I put him in B.
Yeah. His neutral game is ridiculous. Oh, it's not ridiculous, but it's really solid. His pressure game, his staggers are really good. His 5S isn't that bad. He can auto.
He's a real character if you play Hitbox.
Oh yeah. With Hitbox, like I don't know if you guys seen Calm last night, but there's this guy named White Phoenix. He was doing that shit easily, like the flow mix, and it was getting everyone, bro. It's mad good.
That mix.
It's mixed. Like this fella went from the top of the top right of the character or of his opponent. I think it was Indra, and he literally slowly floated the other way, hit JL, and Indra got mixed. I'm like, bro, like it's insane how like this character can open you up. Sure, I think he's more of a point character than Anchor.
Yeah.
Even though he can do stuff as an anchor, like it's still possible. I mean, we have players like Axice or Wawa to prove that. Like,
It's nasty.
yeah.
Oh, I think GT might be down there too.
You think GTA B?
Yeah, his utility just got shot.
That GTB though will go crazy, bro.
Yeah. He's like middle of B tier or top of B tier. To be honest.
I mean, he still has some of the best EX moves in the game. He has a small hitbox.
But like, he can't hit you. It's like I don't know, cause in his DHC's weak. If and you have to lose a character for his DHC to be real.
Right.
And I don't know. Like I would say he's a good character just because of the support. If he still has his A assist, but I don't know if him having the B assist justifies him being a top 2 support anymore.
B tier is good, bro.
Yeah, B tier.
B tier is
His
good,
support
yeah.
is still good. It's just not what it used to be because A assist got cooked.
Hakar, who do you think we should go next with?
I would think Gohan adult or Cooler.
Cooler?
Yeah.
C or B though?
I'd say Cooler is a fucking B tier character.
I mean,
He
he's
still
got.
has tools. He still has tools like the Key Blast. His 3H is good, but I don't think Cooler players use it right. There's not many of them, anyways. He still has his dives, which are pretty good. Stagger pressure is good. It's just he's boneless. Like there's nothing to him. You know what I mean? Like it's like, all right, button, dive, button, dive. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's repetitive.
He doesn't have anything scary. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna fucking tunnel vision that dive and can't hit me.
Yeah.
He needs help.
So
In terms of neutral, he's good. He has a DP, but his offense is non-existent.
right, for sure. I mean, he's a great anti-meta character. 3H is an amazing button that goes through all projectiles. His 2M is godlike. His buttons overall are his
Crossover
jam is
jam.
so beautiful. Oh man, that jam is
His
crazy.
jump jab.
Yeah, plus frames obviously off the Huzzah. He has a full screen low, which is not bad. Can catch people off guard. He has a beam assist, so I mean, sure it's C assist, but it's still a beam. His DP is ridiculous. It's probably the best. It's probably the best DP, like like the knee DPs, Gohan's and all that. Like, is definitely the best. No, and other than that, I can't agree more. I think
Like he's good. It's just like that. It's like that's all he's got. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Mhm.
What do you think about him, Hikari?
About Dogon?
Yeah.
I think he's actually a really good character. I actually spent months on him. I think he's really solid. His EX checks, his meaties actually, because I believe that meaties, like you can go other side, like just teleport,
Right.
and also like the jumps S2, 2S, where he just goes right immediately on the ground. That's really crazy.
yeah, fastball.
Yeah, the fastball is. Yeah, I think that's really strong for a character like that to have. And what about 5L? That's low. It's really good.
I think his stagger pressure is obviously we know what this character did in season 2. We all were on the receiving end of they'll go on staggers.
Yep.
So we know. He still got all that shit. He still can mix people with EX legs, so like he's got shit. It's really just a neutral. It's a neutral, and the fact that he has to be level 1
Powered up.
to become a real character.
Yeah, but don't you think EX legs being guard cancelable hurts him a lot?
Not really, because I mean, would you say that for Team On?
I would, because he doesn't have to 2H to get his legs up.
What do you mean? Oh, you do like 2H EX legs, right? But like,
Because
I mean,
the minute you see,
but like it,
Mhm.
but it doesn't really matter at that point because either way you're getting guard cancel. EX legs is always a free guard cancel for both of them.
but can't Team Gohan
Can't
bait
time
it?
it too late.
Can't Team Gohan bait it because of light legs?
He could, but you don't have to. You don't have to do it at the beginning. You can visually confirm that they do EX legs.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to commit.
Okay. That's probably why. Maybe it's just easier to guard cancel Gohan's because he has to actually get up.
Yeah,
there.
he has to 2H, but like either way you're getting guard cancel. If I guard cancel 2H or EX legs, then for Team One.
Yeah, you're right. And I do agree with what Hikari said about getting the meaty left right off of level 3. That's also really good. I mean, the reward sucks, but it's still good. Regardless.
You do some loop and omit them.
I mean, I think the character is a B tier character too. His neutral's not that bad. It's like he has JM, he has godlike buttons. Like,
yeah, but it's the fact that what else is he doing? That we're gonna, as we go through these characters, you're gonna see a common issue. Like, what else are they doing? Like, if you look at Gotenks, if you look at Broly, if you look at Kid Buu, like these characters are doing mad shit at once. If you look at Piccolo, mad shit at once. They got mad cheap shit. Their shit, they snowball. That's the thing. They're snowball characters. A Dogoan can't snowball you. It's like, all right, I 50-50 you with EX legs. What am I gonna do next? Oh, I just do level 3 knockdown. It's like, all right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I what do I get? Back fist into what? Nothing. I gotta spend more. I gotta spend more bar on a character that I don't. Didn't they nerf his meter build?
Nah, middle build's pretty good. Still good.
So yeah, I mean,
They nerfed it still though, Hikari. Legs used to do a lot of meter, and they nerfed that. And legs
Yeah, but
don't.
it's easy.
Yeah,
Not safe.
yeah. But they also scaled the damage on legs too.
yeah.
Gogeta Blue.
Oh yeah, Gogeta Blue is next.
Nah, bro.
Wait, all right. Before we go to Gogeta Blue, this is one character that we got to talk about. Ginyu.
Oh, this-
Do we do the
Make-
bitch move? Do we do the
make-
bitch move and make him his own tier or what? Like,
Nah, bro. Nah, we gotta talk about this.
he below Peter.
I think Shard was talking about this. I think Ginyu can actually go crazy, but you have to have no ties to Ginyu. If you see a lot of Ginyu players, those motherfuckers want to play Ginyu. Nah, son. You gotta instantly body swap.
I mean, if
cannot
he's
play
used
Ginyu.
as that, if he's used as that, he goes here, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. If you watch, bro, you remember when Goichi and it was playing him?
Yeah.
Remember when, bro, the strategy was I kill your first character, I hit you one time, tag in Ginyu, C assist, body swap your second character, GG's. Like,
Then it's like a
That's it.
3v1, bro. At that point.
yeah, bro, like, that shit is cheap. But it's just that nobody does it. But I mean, I guess they don't want to. It's a volatile strategy.
They want to play scramble with game.
That, and it's a volatile strategy. People don't even want to attempt it.
I think Kaiden's
You know what I
playing
mean?
it right now, right? I think Kaiden is. He's playing what?
Okay.
Kid Buu, Ginyu, Baby B. He just rotates and then he just switches people out with Ginyu body switch. That's really
Yeah.
good.
Wrong, bro. I think that is a fucking. If we're talking strategy, that shit is crazy. In theory.
So, I mean, I'd go the bitch made route and put him in his own tier, but I'll leave that to you guys. What do you guys think?
I think
B tier, A tier, or B tier?
A tier.
Okay, I respect that. Who else do we have to talk about?
Vegeta.
Blue Vegeta.
I think he's A. I think he's A actually.
Yeah, he's inside.
I think Blue Vegeta. I think is A tier. I'm a Blue Vegeta believer.
I think
Oh,
Blue
he's
Vegeta's
right now.
insane, bro. Like his zoning's amazing. His assists are not bad at all.
No, his assist are bad. Come on.
I don't like.
I mean,
B.
B assist is solid. It's a
His-
solid.
his-
How
assist.
will you see it though?
It's solid. It's not like crazy. Like, bro, we play a game with 2 orbs, bro. Like, come on.
I think
Play a
fault.
game with
Yeah, I
21
guess. I guess. Yeah.
Already you see it.
Oh yeah, CS goes insane. It's like 50 frames a block.
this
So
is just a kid
it's mad good.
playing the CSS kick. I don't believe.
Yeah, but people do play it though. That's the thing.
Oh.
Like I'm talking about like I think Kane played CSS,
Yeah,
right?
he still does it.
Yeah, that's mad good.
Saint first.
His damage is really good. His zoning is really good. His EX
His
moves
meter
are
build is
solid.
pretty
He
good.
does 50
It's-
as well.
Yeah, his 50/50s are good. He's just a good ass character. And then last but not least, Faulty thing taught me this, but I think he brought this up. But his EX grab is apparently frame 1 anti-air. That is insane.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what? You know what else is frame 1 anti-air? 21 steel, bro. Like that's insane, and it goes full. The thing is with Blue Vegeta is that it goes full screen, or not full screen, but like third of the screen.
It goes. Yeah, it goes far.
That's too good, and he gets a whole combo off it too. That's ridiculous.
I think someone just has to put time into him. He does have his issues, like the fact that he can't 2H through when he does his Q blast, and the fact
Yeah.
that Big Bang Attack is like 6-year startup.
He still has that issue.
Yeah, you can't 2H when he does Q blast.
I thought they buffed it.
Nah, you can cancel into specials.
That's not good.
So it's special cancelable. You just can't 2H.
That's whack. Huh. But regardless, though, like he has almost everything you need in that A tier character, so that's pretty good. Who else? Let's talk about Trunks. What do y'all think about this character?
Change the Future is mad good. Is the overhead stuff. I think he's too reliant on meter. The fact that solo he needs 4.5 bars to get a real mix up, or 4 bars, 4 to 4.5 bars, rough, like to get a real mix up. Like, come on, it's like Yamcha. Like, if you want real damage with Yamcha, you gotta spend 4 bars. Like, I don't know. That shit's kind of whack to me. But he makes up for it because he has the 5S that fucking hits mad high. He has Change the Future.
Right.
Obviously, D-Beam. He has Change the Future Assist. He has Shining Slash. He can get a knockdown everywhere. He can convert with half a bar. All
Yes.
super there.
Yes.
Not good. I'd say he's A tier. Bottom of A tier. Or middle of A tier. Middle A tier, yeah.
I mean, we're not ordering it. At the
Oh, you don't want to order it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just say he's A tier then.
I agree with that too. Is Hikari there?
Yeah.
What do you think about Trunks, bro?
Trunks. He has meaty Change of Future. Yeah, I think his
Plus range.
36M, his sword is definitely, I think, plus.
Yeah, you can create split.
He's definitely a good character if you know how to flip. If you don't know how to flip, you should.
You also need to play him as you need to play a battery. Oh, and I think he's not an anchor character. I think he's best played as a mid character.
Mid, 100%, 100% mid
Yeah.
character.
Change of Future goes like up and like near in mid.
Because when you play him mid, you mitigate the meter like because you have assist to do shit for you.
Yeah.
And I think he can air with the flips. I remember blocking shades. He did like T blast, and then after that he did 214 mm, and then the guy super dash was able to jab right out the flip.
Yeah. Yeah. I seen Adrian do shit like that. That guy's a master.
I guess we can go with Esperly now.
B tier.
Every wouldn't matter.
B tier character.
I mean,
He's got problems. Frame did
His
bad.
T blast. Bad.
His key blast is bad. I think he, as a character, he has tools. Like he has the command grab mind game with his with the 236 up. So you do like block string, frame trap with the orb. But a lot of people say that his grab is reactable, but a lot of the animation is really
It's swanky because like Broly goes up to like the I remember when you use Z Broly and you command grab, it goes all the way up to the spark button, so you're able to see his hand lift up.
yeah.
When you play body, like when his arms like
Yeah, it's deceptive.
so you're gonna get mine.
And even then, let's say people do react to it because people can. It's 24 frames.
Well,
Like a lot of S Broly players aren't taking advantage of people's defense. Like if you're willingly there to crouch block until you see the command grab, now I can just abuse you in terms of like, mixing you up.
I believe if you super dash and you do too well, like say you got super dash and after that you can just do too well and it catches everything.
Honestly, he put A tier.
You can never block it. You know what I'm saying? A tier. It's just his key blast is not that good. It's good for like damage and more combos, but it's not good for.
He just needs like assist help.
His 236 is definitely good. 236H is
Yeah.
good. It shows that every key blast.
I think they need to fix the armor on his 5.8s because like it's like it loses to lows. I'm like, all right, bro. Just give him a hit of armor. Dude. Why are you doing some weird shit?
Yeah, you got it, bro.
Yeah, literally.
2 L's on save, 5 L's on
You need
save,
to-
5 S's on save, 2 M's on save, 5 M's on save, 5 H's on save, 2 H's on save. Some of his, you literally have to end a block string with his, either his special, well, his command grab or his other special where he just throws the, or chucks the orb. He
And
has
his round starts good.
his round start is amazing. Being able to have like a couple hits of armor, that's mad good.
I think
mhm.
Kami was the one that said this. But if you really want to fix him or in his frame data, make him like a Dope Gohan in a sense. Make him when he goes full power after level 3, it fixes his frame data.
Ooh.
So you have an incentive to form a strategy around him getting the shirtless.
Ooh.
So it fixes the problem of his frame data without entirely changing the character. So you gave him a win condition while also fixing his frame data.
Oh man, how would you buff the frame deal? Like by how much?
Make some of the things safe. Make like his 5M safe. Don't make 2M safe because he can do it multiple times. So you don't want those to be safe. You want the people to be able to up back and get out of it. So make like 5L safe, 5LL safe, 5M safe, things like that.
Yeah, because if they made that can make him really insane.
Mhm.
I don't think that's a game changer for sure. I don't know. That would definitely put him S tier if he.
It's like a Dogon with level up. It becomes a real character.
That's true, but like Gohan didn't get like buffs to his frame deal. I mean, he did,
Bro,
but like not to the.
Gohan, yes, he did. What do you mean?
I mean, he did, but like, I'm just saying, like, if you give that to S Broly, like that would. Oh man, I wouldn't want to fight this character. I'm not gonna lie. I already don't want to fight him, but
Yeah.
S Broly with good frame data, god damn. I'd rather fight him than Broly or Z Broly at that point.
Yeah, but then like, he essentially becomes a Dogon because remember Dogon used to get fucking smash light and I get a safe stagger that I
Right.
reset at any time if I press 2L or 3L, like, you know what I mean? But remember, like I said, a lot of S Broly players aren't taking advantage of people's willingness to block him. So if you give him this, you make his offense better because now you can't just mash on him, and now you have even less incentive to what's called to hold down back because now all his shit is safe. And at any point, I just fucking grab your shit. 24 command grab. And
Right.
don't act like you're not gonna get scooped because I know mad people that get hit by Android 21 command grab, including myself.
I think people are bugging when they say Broly's command grab sucks. That command grab's good. It's
Yeah.
good. It's
But,
good.
like, and he gets a
Yeah,
full
it's-
comp. He does
downplaying.
mad damage. He gets OD amounts of damage from that shit.
That's real. Then when Baby Bro can't be OP.
That shit crazy.
All right, so who's next? We can talk about Super Saiyan Vegeta if y'all want.
Yeah, I'm sure. I was gonna talk about him. Right. I think
mhm.
he is. Thinking B tier the most.
Why?
I like his neutral is really good. His dash kick is actually really good. I don't know the frames, but I definitely know. Did you get 50/50s off the light version? I don't really use them. I'm not a Vegeta guy, but plus you got a DP that's in the air, but you actually can use that the entire everywhere, air everywhere, entire. And his DP actually goes like switch sides. So I think that's really good in my opinion.
Oh, SCJ Vegeta is an A-tier character. That shit is.
You think he's A tier?
Yeah, he gets 50-50
Oh,
off.
nah.
He gets 50-50 off Rocket Kick. His neutral is still mad good. He gets 50-50 at the level 3.
What's the 50/50 out to level 3?
You can do the J2H mix that Vegeta does. It's frame perfect, but it still exists. Or it's not. It's almost frame perfect.
Yeah, I just don't really find it.
He
I
gets the same mix
mean,
up.
I think it's crazy
yeah,
because
Dashing. He takes away system mechanic from me. You can't super dash him. He does a good amount of damage. His A assist is still mad good. No assist that covers that angle can be bad.
I think I don't know. I think his assist is good, but like it's
Yeah,
not it's not that strong in this meta though, Kai. Because
No, that shit is godlike. People don't know how to use it.
I like to see assist.
Remember, this is a game where people just throw out assist and see what sticks, and it's just not an easy assist. Like, but the angle is godlike. Even though it's reflectable, like it forces an interaction. Like, are you really gonna reflect this shit, or like what's up?
Yeah.
I mean,
if they interact wrong, they die. You get 2H, or he does light DP and then he sparks and you die.
that's true. The medium skilled light Larry is always good.
And then they buffed the EX DP so you can switch sides.
Yeah.
Wherever you want, so you can get the corner. He can get a knockdown whenever he wants. Like, he's still mad good.
Yeah, VP
The
gives
fighting kick is good. Dagger's good.
I think his rocket kick though. I think your card brought it up. It's like it being that unsafe though is asinine. Like that's pretty bad. Every character in the game like Bardock or Yamcha, if they were to make you block their EX lariat or GT, if they were to make you block their EX lariat, they're safe. They're more than safe. Meanwhile, this character is like -9 off his EX rocket kick, and that has to at least play a role in his zoning, right? Even base Vegeta.
But it doesn't matter because it pushes him that far from you. But it's the same thing as base Vegeta rocket kick. If you block medium rocket kick, but it goes past you, you're not punishing that shit. I'm -9, but that's too far.
But if you're full screen, then you're right near them.
But then that's just a bad rocket kick. That's just a bad rocket kick. If you do it from full screen unwarranted, like that's.
Wait, so you're telling me you should use rocket kick? You telling me you should use rocket kick like close screen or mid screen?
You do it mid range when they can't react to it. It's because it's not like he's frame trapping. It's not like Vegeta where Vegeta ID back ass rocket kick it and frame trap. That's the thing.
Great damage meter build, and his confirms are easy as hell. It only pushes you mad far if it's close. Yeah, exactly. His buttons are unsafe too. His buttons are pretty bad. I mean, they're Vegeta buttons, but we can't say that with Vegeta because, or Blue Vegeta because Blue Vegeta's A as well.
Pressing on Vegeta's.
I don't know. I think, like, sure, you said to call the assist better. Yeah, but you can say that for every other character in this game. Like, if you were to call, like, majority of the assists in this game, they'd be amazing.
Yeah, right, but the thing with this game is that you just call assists like they mean nothing, but that doesn't matter. Like, at top, like, I'm talking at top level. Like, I'm not talking like at the base level. You know what I mean? Like, sure, like, I can just fucking call Roshi B and it never hits anybody and it gets punished every time. Like, you know, sure, it's still Roshi B, it's still the like top 2 assists in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sure, I could say that, but like at top level, it just becomes even better.
Sure.
That the angle that Vegeta covers is just way too good, and it forces the interaction, and it literally cuts off a portion of the screen. It's like reverse GT. It's reverse GT before GT even came out.
I can't call it GT, bro. That is just covered.
Bro, when it first came out, bro, that shit was crazy.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but that's season 1, bro. We're talking about season 3.
Yeah, right, but it's still the same shit. Just because you can reflect it or Super Dash do it, honestly, it probably even makes it even better.
It doesn't cover full screen like that. Like, it doesn't get, like, the angle isn't that good, bro.
It controls the mid-range game. It forces them to be in the air in the mid-range. They have to back off. But
the thing is, like, you can reflect.
They either have to back off or they have to super dash, and then they have 2 options. So you just dash OS and then wait for super dash. It functions in the same capacity that you do something like Piccolo orbs. I call Piccolo orbs and I wait for super dash.
Do you feel like it being reflectable hurts it? a lot.
I mean, yes and no, because it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. So it depends. Honestly, this one comes down to what you value, because like if you like take the original assist for example, like you were able to jail them, right? But there's like no interaction. It's just like, all right, I called this, you blocked it, eat mix, right? In this version of the game, it's like, all right, I call it, you block it, you decided to reflect it, I do anti-reflect, I'm still in, or you block it, you decide to super dash, right? It's like that. It's like, all right, now we're interacting. Or you blocked it, you do double reflect up back, something like that. So it's like, all right, so what are we doing? Like, what do you value here? You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things. Because you could like take Piccolo orbs in Beerus A assist, for example. Like Beerus A assist is reflectable, right? But I do block string, call the assist. I do dash forward, and you reflect that shit. You die.
Yeah, but the thing is that with Piccolo, like you can actually bait reflects off it. With Vegeta, you just mash reflect and everything's off you.
Right.
Not even everything's off you, but you don't even get any pressure out of it. You mean sure, like you get in, like if you know how to time it right, but
I'm still in. Now you interact with me. You do double reflect. All right. So Vegeta says you do double reflect, right? Mm-hmm. And then I do dash up, jab 5H. So let's say you do double reflect up back. I do dash up 5H. You're getting smacked.
But what if I do reflect and then just sit there?
Okay, then I'm in.
But you use the 5H. You use the 5H.
Right,
though.
but I mean, with my team, I'm doing reflect 5H with K-Boo assist, and then you're getting 50-50. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or I'm doing disc, or you know what I mean? As Vegeta, with characters is different. But you just anti-reflect them, and then like, all right, cool, I'm still in. It's my turn. What'd you accomplish?
But you know,
I accomplished what I set out to do by calling the assist.
You know how you did, yeah. I guess you're right, but
I called the assist in neutral. I locked you down, and then you decided to reflect, but I anti-reflected you. I accomplished my goal. I caught you. I'm block stringing you.
Anti-reflect though.
What did you accomplish? You did nothing. You chose to reflect twice, and you got nothing out of it.
Okay, what would you rather take, an anti-reflect or a baited reflect? Which one?
Baited reflect.
I'm taking a baited reflect, right? And Piccolo is good at baiting reflect.
Well, I mean that's why he's the best in the game. Like, you know what I mean?
Then why are we comparing Piccolo A to Vegeta A?
Because in neutral they serve like the same function, or almost. In the terms like, all right, I call this, I wait for super dash or wait for your reaction, and then if you decide to block in the reflect, then I'm in. I just do anti-reflect.
I wouldn't say that hyper.
With orbs it's different. You call orbs and then you run forward and wait for super dash.
I wouldn't say that hyper. You do get pressure because you're in still, right? But Piccolo A just does the job better because it sticks on you.
Because it controls neutral. It controls. Yeah, like that's why it's the best in the game. Yeah. Like, it just controls.
It's one of the best for sure.
Are
y'all
plus?
Yeah, are y'all still on the same character? Yeah, we'll just put him at. I mean, we can put him at B- or B+, bro, if you want. I mean, let's see. We can talk about Bardock. Easy A's here. That's not guaranteed. We don't have to talk about this character.
Bardock almost plays the top tier version of that game.
Yes, yeah, almost. He plays the system mechanics really well. He's the best, or one of the best, at fundamentally abusing the mechanics, bro. He has an amazing card cancel. He gets some of the best clashes in the game. His DR, although it's 24 frames, if you do 5L, like I said, card cancel, or you can do 5L, whatchamacallit, 5L gut punch, and it looks sort of the same because the animation's weird. Also, he's really quiet, so there's no sound cue. His staggers are one of the best in the game. He has Lariat with assists, so that's what it's saying. You get him for free, sort of. Level 3 is great. amazing meter build, good damage. I mean, great DHC damage. The character's overall just solid, and his B assist and D assist are flexible. You can play whatever you want.
He's just not cheap enough.
Yeah,
That's his problem. He suffers from just being overshadowed or being out. He's just outdone. Because like, why play him? We could play a character like UI, and they do the same shit. Use plus frames, and then UI has like mix.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's just not much to say. I mean, obviously he has bad matchups. That's probably why he's not in the top tier. Because of his matchups are not the greatest. I mean, against the top tiers, it's just he loses to almost every top tier.
He loses to the top best characters in the game.
Yeah,
that's why,
pretty much.
You know what I mean? It's like he outclasses like the rest of the cast, but then when it comes to the top tier characters, it's like, all right, now he's on the back foot.
And I think Piccolo also loses to a lot of the top tiers, but the thing is, like, Bardock doesn't have Piccolo A. Bardock doesn't have super damage.
Bardock also doesn't have EX elbow and
EX elbow, yes. Like Bardock has shit, or Piccolo has shit. Yes.
And a guard point counter, like
which is
that's safe on block, by the way.
It's actually insane, and the support and the DHC from Piccolo alone is too insane.
And has a chargeable DHC, but man.
And a better level 3 because it's a 2-1 punish.
Yep.
Or it's a 2-1 mix up. Bardock's just
And
JL.
he can get a knockdown everywhere too.
Anyway, yeah. I think Piccolo's neutral is it's hard. Like I said, like it's difficult to play him when you're playing against the top tiers. But when he gets in, oh man,
Alucard described it as playing Doctor Doom in Marvel. Doctor Doom in Marvel had like really bad matchups in neutral, but that character hurt when he hit you, like Piccolo, and it was on everybody's team. So.
He's got bad neutral. Don't get me wrong. Like his neutral isn't even that bad because JL is JL, dude. JL.
Remember, he has the command dash too. That you can cancel.
The JL is insane, bro. His air buttons, all his buttons are top tierish. JM is amazing.
I actually think he has the best like overall set of buttons in the game.
I have to think about that. Kefla's up there. Gogeta's up there. You can make an argument for sure. His JH is insane.
Yeah.
Sword normals, yeah.
With the fucking elbow.
Yes. Yes.
What are you gonna do? JL full screen when you're getting zone? Nah, I'm gonna do super jump, command dash, and wait for you to do something.
Yeah, his command dash is really good.
Y'all just forgot that you got the option. Bro, got an extra movement option.
Piccolo?
Yeah.
Bro, Piccolo loses the Broly. I mean, Bardock loses the. I mean, who else in top tier loses?
Bro, mad characters lose to Frieza. Frieza's a good character. It's just that he has no assist. That's why he sucks.
We're talking about Frieza right now, actually. Yo, Inzam, what's up, Go? Appreciate the follow, my guy. I do think Frieza's better than. Frieza does have flaws, though.
Yeah, no. He just suffers most from like not having an assist because like he has like no utility on a team.
This is pretty good.
Nah, that shit's a trash.
Bro, what? Bro,
the slash is whatever. Like
doesn't track.
It has no blocks done. I mean, it doesn't need to track, but like it has no blocks done. You don't get anything from it. Like the B assist is literally atrocious. It would be better if it wasn't literally minus 11, like or plus 11.
That's the block stun?
But yeah, B assist is plus 11, bro.
Oh my god. Nah, there's no way. It probably has to be like plus 16 or plus 15.
Nah, bro, it is plus 11. It has the lowest stun in the game.
Wow.
And his C assist is kind of good, but it's a C assist, so that shit is trash.
Not girly, bro. She's skinny good.
It's 11. Wow. Sheesh, that is not good, bro. That is not good, bro. God.
Oh yeah, Frieza also needs a better 2H. If they give him, they need to fix that, bro. Give him a real 2H.
Physical property.
Yeah, give that shit a.
Smack you up with.
Give him buff his assist and give him a real 2H, and that character is good to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
He's like, he's there.
Yeah.
Y'all think he's C?
Yeah, he's not better than Moss though.
I think Zamasu. I think Zamasu should be A. I honestly think, or not be A, B. I think Zamasu should be B, bro. I really think this character is better than that. Like originally, I used to have him in his own tier. Like he was that bad, but when I'm watching, like, give him like the right toolkit, and he's too insane, bro.
Nah, son. We gotta. Frieza and C assist is not the way, bro. Or C is not the way, bro. That character is at least B tier.
You think Frieza's B tier?
Yes, he still has.
Then I'm putting Zamasu B tier then, because I think Zamasu's better. I think Zamasu's better than people give him. I just think these two characters over here, Yamcha and Goku, just need too much. Like they need more, way more. They need reworks.
Videl needs her own tier. It's literally give her a reflect.
No,
I think
no, she don't.
She's A tier in my opinion.
No, bro, I think she's mad good. It's just that she has no reflect.
Speaking of Gropus, bro, what you think about Zamasu, bro? You want Goku top on Mamba, please? No, you're bugging. You're bugging, Gropus.
You are top one. That character's broken. Videl is mad good. She just is missing one of the most crucial system mechanics in the game. Neutral ends. When you're fighting that character, you guys have to remember, neutral ends against Videl in literally 0.2 seconds. I throw Ki Blast, she blocks it, I do Vanish. She can't do a single thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Her DP is too slow. She can't punish the Vanish. And she need if you want to punish the Vanish,
she can.
How?
I've seen people actually do it. I've seen Lucar do it. I've seen Wawa do it. You can actually punish Vanish. Or not Vanish, you can punish say for example, Broly does Lariat to Vanish, like that DP beats it. It's a frame 1, bro.
Is it too slow?
No, it will hit Vanish, bro. I promise you.
Yeah, she'll have to dodge the Ki Blast.
Can't you call dodge then call assist? Yeah, she can actually.
And then she's vulnerable to characters like Vegeta, where she can't do anything about Ki Blast, Rocket Kick, Frame Trap. She can't do anything like Bardock Lariat or Ki Blast EX Lariat.
Yeah.
She can't do anything about that. She can't reflect it. Like, she can't do anything about me calling fucking beam in neutral and me running forward, or calling C assist running forward. Like, all right, now you're in a perpetual state of fucking dodging, and it's like, all right, you could be reflecting if you had a real reflect.
Yeah.
But think about it like this. I remember my boy told me this too, but
you can't push me off you. Like,
you're not winning. You're not winning games off only reflect, bro. Like,
yeah,
you win games off of neutraling your opponent, mixing your opponent up, getting in. And Videl has those.
Say that when I dance on people, and then I 50-50 them over and over again, and she can't do anything about it.
Right.
Like, bro, like, what are you doing about Disc? What are you doing about Vegeta Disc?
I mean, yeah, it hurts, but wouldn't that be a bad thing also? Because
other DP character, or every character could reflect this except her. Like I don't know. What about on Wake Up? Sure. There's other options, but one less option in this game where there's 30 million. I will definitely take not having to deal with reflect, because I'm already safe jumping that DP. All my setups cover up tech and back tech, and all you do is delay tech. I'm gonna do backdash OS. Like, she can't push me off her.
That does suck. Yeah, you're
So
right.
once she gets caught, she's gonna get caught. Like having reflect is mad good. Like it's a essential mechanic in this game, I think.
Mm.
What is she gonna do if we call SSJ Vegeta assist? That shit. Oh my god.
Oh, Piccolo assist destroys her, dog. Oh man.
Piccolo A assist. Like, come on, man. Having reflect is way too strong, and she is the worst character in the game without it. If she had it, she is instant S tier or instant top of A tier because her offense is ridiculous. She has the great Saiyaman stuff in neutral, but the fact that she is missing a whole system mechanic, come on.
Oh, those are good points, bro.
You capping mighty hard over there. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
How? No. Please explain to me how. Please explain to me how.
I
Come on.
think relax. I think that her lack of a reflect is definitely a downfall, and it prevents her from being in the top tier characters. But I don't think that it's enough to overlook all the stupid shit that she does.
Like what?
Unlimited mix.
Unlimited mix. You know who else has unlimited mix?
Ooh, bro.
Kid Buu, Ting Gong,
See,
Vegeta.
when you start drawing comparisons, then you start invalidating your argument, because if we're just comparing people, there's gonna be, unless we're talking about the top 5, there's gonna be a character better than another character. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
but
like,
they're all mixing, and she can't do anything about it. Everyone else can.
right, and that's why I said that it's a downfall. But I think you're just hyper focused on it, and you're just like completely ignoring
She
all
cannot
the shit she does.
Anything about it. You don't understand how important that is.
Hey, bro, I'm saying it's a bad thing. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm
So the-
seeing your side, but I don't think you're seeing my side. That's what's going on here.
So what you're saying is that you don't think that it's as big as a deal as I think it is.
I don't think that it makes her a bottom 5 character.
Yeah. Sure.
So her having mixed, just like literally almost everyone else in the game, makes her like.
Her neutral's pretty strong as well, bro.
Gonna act like everybody in this game has mix, and everyone has game mix in this game like Vidal. Like, come on, bro, you downplay like shit.
What is she doing though? Like, what is she doing? Like, sure, she has the cute tricks with her Rekka, and then she has like the.
Yeah, bro, it's mental stack, because she got these long block strings that can get reset real easily, and you wouldn't even recognize unless you're woke.
Yes, her pressure is good. Her pressure is good.
And then you add the mix on top of that, between the flip, left, right, whatever nonsense. The command grab.
Yeah.
Yes, she has good offense in a game where offense is literally kind of smoked, but like defense is mad good in this game, and she doesn't have it. Like, she doesn't have.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I understand. Like, you're talking on the offensive perspective. I'm talking from the defensive perspective. I think that's where the disconnect here is.
No, but I'm not disagreeing with you though, because this shit sucks. I think it's important.
I think we're not even arguing, bro. I think we're not even arguing.
I mean, do you think she's bottom 5?
I think that she's I think she's bottom 5.
Ooh,
Okay,
you're
so
bugging. You're
we
bugging.
arguing.
Bro. She has things, bro. She has things that, and like, she has things that beat Broly, bro. Like, she has things to counter a lot of the top tiers, bro. She has moves that go through Ki Blast and projectiles, bro. That's insane, bro. Great Saiyaman's an amazing tool, because like the thing is, like, she can like vanish, and like you can 2-8, sure, but I think Great Saiyaman beats that.
Yeah, it stuff's there.
Yeah, beat combo breaks, dog. Like, Great Saiyaman combo breaks. She has a frame 1 counter. She has a DP. She has sure, she has no reflect, but she has so many.
DP, bro.
She has a DP. She has counter. She has a frame 1 counter. She has level 3. She has a wake up level. What is it? Level 3 or wake level 1?
Like level 1, I think.
With Great Saiyaman Super, like that, she has so many defensive options. Sure, she doesn't have 1 reflect, but she has way more options, bro, on defense. She has more options on defense than UI at this point. Like, she has so much. If you think about it, she has 4 defensive moves, bro. And I mean, if you want to count the dodge, sure, but that's...
And they're all commitments. They're all commitments, though.
Commitments, but like, if you put all 5 of those defensive options together...
But the thing with UI is that you can't really compare her to UI, because UI literally had no commitment, like, whatsoever. When Vidal's doing her stuff, we're guessing together at that point.
What's the commitment in the wake up level 3, bro? You're safe as hell.
About Vidal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only non-committal move because that shit is definitely hella safe. Only
Toe
non-committal
save.
defensive move.
One where she just fucking like puts her hands on the hips, right?
No, not that one. You can punish that. Talking about but that shit is hard too. I don't know if you want to call that a commitment because that shit is hard as hell to punish.
Well, I mean, if she whiffs it, she does.
You can rock
But that
that,
shit's
bro.
active though. You feel me? You gotta time it proper.
Well, I mean,
But
yeah, but the same thing about UI's level 1 too. But I mean, it is.
yeah. No, I was talking about the other one where she summons Gohan and he does the Kamehameha.
That's level 3.
Yeah. No, that's wake up level 1.
Oh.
It's
But
like Frieza level 3 where you can do it on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, like one of those, yeah.
Yeah, like on wake up you can do it, and it's completely safe unless you unless you get behind her. Yeah.
I mean, I personally think I think she's an A-tier character. She has a lot of shit in this game. Just
Bro,
one reflect, like sure, like it sucks, but she's still strong, bro. I'm sorry.
I think she's A tier too, but I wouldn't disagree with people that say that she's lower because I do think lacking a reflect is a huge deal.
Yeah.
Especially with characters. Basically, any character with a key blast can just out neutral her as soon as they start shooting, and they have a bar because it's just key blast vanish and then you're in there. You know what I'm saying? It's a big deal, but I personally don't think that it's enough to oversight her strengths.
Yes.
But I can see why. I can see the argument. I just don't think you could say bottom 5. Like that's kind of nuts.
That's bugging, bro.
I think having a reflect is really important because remember, like, let's just think of all the defensive mechanics in the game, bro. Yeah, fucking up tech backdash, delay wake up mash, delay, and then if you have a reflect, you can do wake up reflect, delay wake up reflect. Like, I don't know, like all of those, like most of those just go away. Like she just doesn't have a reflect anymore. Like,
Bro, some characters can't even beat reflect, or some big characters can't even beat vanish, bro. Like characters can't even beat vanish. They have to reflect, and meanwhile she can just DP and TOD you off that, bro. Like
cover all the things on wake up. You can cover everything on wake up. Like the one thing in this game that you can't cover on wake up is reflect. Unless for like Piccolo. Like, Piccolo just fucking does orb, but he's an anomaly. So. He's the
we can put her
exception,
elbow just for you, bro. I'll put her B, bro. I'll put her B. We gotta get to the next character.
Literally give her own tier because it's like she doesn't have a reflect. Just give it to her.
I think she's strong enough to be up there.
Yeah. I mean, it's your tier list, Mama. Do what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what do you guys want to talk about next?
Gogeta. Blue.
Blue? I think this character is better than people think.
It was A tier.
8?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Bruh.
We're gonna have his bed right now.
Okay, talk it. Okay, preach the choir, bro. Preach the choir.
It's 2M, like literally goes midstream. You got a player that literally 236M, and then you can fake it out with an 8, and that's a whole combo right there. Look at his overhead. It's like a 3. I mean
3 overheads.
Like a 3 overhead. Got a beam in air. He can actually fake out the beam actually and go overhead. Got a stomp actually in the air, which literally gives you like a little more damage in the air.
Bro, every single move you mentioned is like so freely punishable.
Yeah,
it's like ridiculous, bro. And literally every single move you mentioned is so fucking committal, bro. That's the biggest problem. This is frame data. Pardon me. He a lot of his stuff is just has too much recovery. And like you have to play perfect neutral, otherwise you're getting smoked for everything that he does.
It's true.
And then what mix does he like? His overheads are cool, but I don't think it's like I wouldn't call it mix necessarily.
Reactable.
You said what?
It's not reactable though.
What's not reactable? The overhead?
The EX overhead.
Is it? Because I'll be reacting to that shit. Maybe I'm just built different.
But
Nah, you be just
you're probably reacting to the staggered version when people just do like the shitty version. But if you do that shit raw, like that shit.
Yeah, that shit.
So it's a 50-50 between like 2L and overhead.
Bro, think of it like think
Tien's
of it like
chop.
when you stagger with you play Tien, so you understand like when you stagger you do like jab, yeah, chop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, is he gonna do it or not? Type shit.
Yeah,
okay.
right. It's like that. Mm-hmm. But then Gogeta's downfall is even though he has that overhead, his frame data is still bad. So it's not like Tien's because Tien's has mad good frame data for all his
Yeah,
runs.
so you can like stagger you and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can stagger to death. You know what I mean? But that's the downfall of Gogeta.
I concur. I would not put him any higher than B, but I'd put him C if I.
I haven't beat that character because he has damage.
Insane damage.
He can ignore neutral if he does like 5S fucking EX teleport. Like, you know what I mean?
And people are getting hit by 21's command grab and like S Broly's command grab. His is the same shit. It's a 24 framer. Like sure, it's more obvious because of the white aura behind it, but it's still 24. It's not the worst in the world.
His spam is mad good. Fucking torpedo.
Oh, his 2M's too broken.
No,
it's too broken.
His 5H.
It's just got too much fucking
I like his 5 is definitely really good. In my opinion.
He just got a lot of recovery on all this shit.
Yeah. Gogeta mix is fake? I don't know if it's fake. I mean, it hits a lot of people. Maybe it's online.
Yeah. Also, you gotta remember like the only data that we have on this game is Parsec Online and Bum's birthday. That's really it.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta take everything with a grain of salt.
Right. What do you want to do next, Kali?
Me?
Yeah.
I just pulled up to see what y'all was doing. I ain't gonna cap.
I mean, I'm asking each one separately.
What y'all do so far? Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
He's Discord streaming.
Oh, you are.
I'm Discord streaming and Twitch streaming.
Do hit.
Sure.
A tier.
A tier, bro.
3.
Don't you dare downplay Mama. What you human over there for? Don't you dare do it.
That's what
I mean, if you fight, okay, hear me out, okay. Like 80% or like 85% of us, the Dragon Ball community, we love to mash. We mash to our heart's content. But that 15% that just sits there and knows how to block this character, it's just hard. Like, sure, he's a character that's good to get out of the pools. If you're trying to get out of the pools for free, it hits your character. Then you hit the top 8. Everyone knows how to fight hit. You just block high, react low. Like, what can the character do?
The assassin fucking everybody up then.
That's it.
I mean, you gotta remember, when you talk about tier list, or for me, when I talk about tier list, I'm talking like top level, like Dragon Ball. I'm not talking about no scrubby Hikari hit kind of.
I'm scrubby.
Doing. That's crazy, bro. You only beat me online, so whatever. You're never see. You gotta turn.
All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the list, bro. Let's go.
Moving on, bro.
Let's go back to the list, bro.
Moving on, bro. So like, you're not. Like, you gotta talk about like the real version of the game when you talk about that. So like, the hit has mad tools. Like, his buttons are all mad good. Like, when you do shit like jab, EX, teleport, like, you know what I mean, to fuck with people's timing. Like, I don't know. Like, he has mad stuff. Tied to time, he has a fucking command dash. He has a command grab. Like, you're gonna get mental stack.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But 27 frames on the 2M? Like a 30 frame cross up, 30 frame command grab?
Bro, you're gonna get left right. He's gonna left right you. He's gonna left right you.
Yeah, but the left right, I mean, I think you gotta lab it. I think you gotta lab it first, bro. Because I promise you, it's not.
I've labbed it extensively. I get memed by this character. I get memed by him. He's mad good.
You didn't lab enough, bro. You didn't lab enough.
You're mad good, bro. You know, after I do 236H, if I do the side step back, you know you can 5 Ember, right, bro?
Yes, I know that.
And you never did it,
bro. I labbed that matchup recently, bro. You memed me for 2 weeks. You memed me 2 weeks straight, and then I had to learn the matchup.
Big meme. I think he's A2.
Yeah.
Bro, we forgot about the biggest thing. His fucking assist.
His assist is the only reason why he's considered good, bro. If he had a different assist,
bro, no, it's not the only reason, bro. He has a frame for reversal. Bro, his 5-0 is like an anti-air, bro. He is one of the best JLs in the game. Cross up JM is
his JL go crazy. I can't lie.
His JS.
Bro, there's a reason why this nigga's special move is memed as the win button, bro. Like, that's not nonsense, bro.
Bro,
The move has to be really fucking nonsense for niggas to call it a win button, bro. Like, come on, man.
I mean, yeah, it's a great button, but I mean, it's too bad it's on a bad character.
that
So I
shit
guess
is
like it's fine.
easy fucking
but-
A tier, bro.
Like he's not gonna. It's good online. It's great online. Like I think he is one of the best. If we're talking about online, he goes here, bro. He goes here actually. But we're talking about if we're talking about solely offline. Oh my god, this character's so hard, bro.
You gotta watch. I believe both
Bro,
of them
he's a real character. Like, come on, bro. Like,
All right, I'll put him at A, bro. Just cause y'all want it, bro. Just cause y'all want it, bro. I'll put him at A, bro. I'll put him at A.
I'll put him on the top, bro.
Yeah, I'll put him at like the bottom of A. All
he,
right, let's
bro,
see.
remember, he takes away system mechanics. Can't super dash him. Can't reflect him. Like,
Yeah, it's a goat, bro.
I mean, I can't lie. That EX move is probably the best EX move in the game.
or you're forced to mash.
Definitely up there.
You're forced to mash on him, but you can't because he's gonna do EX side switch and get fucked.
Raptor, I'm trying my best, bro. These guys won't let me downplay, bro. I'm trying.
I
Bro.
refuse.
I'm trying, bro, but I feel like I might get reported, bro, if I put this character at B.
I tried to, bro. I tried it down. I
Yeah.
used
All right, Kite, what you think next?
Majin Buu.
Ooh.
big boy.
See, my heart tells me B tier, but he's A tier.
It is telling me.
Why would you put him A tier?
He forces interactions. Frame one anti-air. He covers every knockdown, like every tech option on knockdown by doing fat toss. He has anti-reflect. 50-50s by himself.
Or Spark.
Yeah,
First situation.
he can two-touch you. Don't let anybody tell you different. He can two-touch you.
You just keep
He has the best. He has like the second best jump light in the game. JH is mad stupid, and he can confirm it into Vanish or EX Butt Slam. He does like he does JH EX Butt Slam, and then it auto confirms. Like EX
Yeah,
Butt
that's
Slam
nonsense.
also remember EX Butt Slam is also 8 frames. His key blast is good.
Oh, that's not even his best EX move because he definitely has the cartwheel too, which is one of the stupidest
Yeah.
moves in the game, bro.
Yeah, no.
It's an air reversal.
In a clash, he has one of the best clashes. He does 5L, 4L, fucking EX Butt Slam, 8 frames. You
8
can't
frames?
8 frames EX Butt Slam.
I'm about to use them, bro.
He has cartwheel. He has EX cartwheel. It's safe on block too, and you can't guard cancel it when he tries to 50-50 you like how
Yeah.
you can't guard cancel him because you just get fucked.
Hmm.
Butt Slam is 7 frames. I thought it was 8.
Oh, butt slam is. Oh, well.
Well, I mean, even better, 7 frames. Even better clash.
I might have to use them, bro.
That shit is mad good. He has this 24 frame overhead with his 5M.
Oh, that's a 20 framer?
That character's mad good. He has left right fit. He has left right mix by doing the same side. What's it called? Same
What's
side M cartwheel or cross up EX cartwheel. Like this character's mixing your shit.
Is he two touching though?
Yes, he's two touching you. If you get hit by EX cartwheel, that's like easy 6K. He could two touch you off scaled starters too.
Yo, what's up, Silver? You're the goat, bro.
This
Also,
character's broken.
I don't. Doesn't he need like certain kinds of assists for him to be considered really good or really?
I
Broken?
mean, not really.
You
I mean,
that depends on how you
pump-
feel. If you think restands, you know.
I mean, pump doesn't do a single restand, but he's still mixing your shit and deleting you.
that's,
and then
yeah,
there's
that's
not-
true.
That's people. There's people like Globo that only and stuff and are still two touching. So you can. I mean, it's like there's two schools. Do you want to do the pump style where you do on block mix, or do you want to go the Globo route where he's gonna reset you? It's like the outcome is the same way. Like you're gonna get mixed and then you die. Like pick your poison.
We all
You
agree
can't
with
do
that.
resets though.
Pick your deaths, bro.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. He also when you're in the air, you also can't super dash him. Pump never does this, but if you do key blast and then buffer EX carbo, you die. GG's.
You're making this character sound kind of top tier, bro. I can't lie.
I never really. I gotta see actual Majin Buu player doing everything.
No, yeah, no. Like that's the thing. Like
He's good though.
the people just don't do it, and people don't play him. Like this is the shit that you could do.
I'm trying hard, bro.
But give him a shot. Give him a shot.
I give him a shot. I'm just doing wrong.
Oh yeah, and he has fucking. I think his A assist is mad good. Pump doesn't like it because he plays C assist. I think the C assist is kind of.
She's just not.
I think
That
all.
CSS is dumb, bro. What?
It's trash.
I think it's good, but I don't like the tracking.
You don't like the track? I think it's
I
the
think-
best tracking out of any assist, bro.
I think it's kind of easy to avoid.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. In the competitive side, that's really easy, bro.
Well, I mean, okay.
Because it's not something like Baby B where it's like always on you. It's more like in between TNB and Baby B, where it's still better tracking than TNB, but you're still able to avoid it.
That's the best CSS tracking.
Yeah, it has like better. Yeah, right.
So we all agree with A then, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Kari, what do you think should be the next?
Jiren.
Also, wait, but going back to Majin Buu real quick, just saying, guys, if Pump ever does 6M to you guys and you play a small character, do 2L. Don't clash with him.
All right, but
You can't
let's
clash.
go.
You can't clash.
bro.
I'm spreading the gospel that Pump.
Let's go. Hold that shit, Pump. Let's go.
Exposed.
You should test your characters if you can not clash with Majin Buu. Sorry, Pump. I just had.
Damn, bro. They really told you like that.
He really told on you, bro. That's crazy.
That's your own homie too, bro.
I'm
Come on.
tired. I be getting tight when Pump and all these Majin Buu players be memeing people. Be memeing people like with the tricks. I'm like, yeah, come on.
Nah, we should not.
Come on, you got hit with that? Oh yeah, or Pump can just tell you.
Well, he's gonna lie, bro. We all know he's gonna say nah, but
Oh yeah, his 2H is not good. I don't mean, bro. You be hitting people with some tricks.
it's like I think Majin Buu's 2H is like Vegeta.
Yeah.
Or just lunges, like move a little bit forward. They gotta catch backdash. We're moving along though to Jiren.
Jiren's definitely A. I don't care what anybody says. Jiren's definitely A.
Yeah, he's
A as hell, bro.
Jiren is like Majin Buu and Bardock. They almost play the revolution.
Definitely.
Like, bro.
Bro, like he's pretty much the new UI, bro. I mean, with the UI nerfs and everything, like you cannot pressure this character without thinking about 214L, 214H. It's like he always takes his turn. He has a move that beats DR and 6M and projectiles and command grabs. Like he has a move that just shuts everything
Yeah,
off.
it's counter. Call support with the counter as well.
By the way, if he ever 6Ms you, you can also low profile his jab. Just saying. If you're small.
Yo, what? Whatever.
It's the same with Majin Buu.
I'll get it.
I mean, I think he's good. I mean, I don't really think there's not much to say. His 2L is amazing. I mean, his buttons are great. His frame data is great.
Talking about Jiren, though.
Yeah, we're talking about Jiren, right?
Shoulders dumb. It's fucking -2. Shit dumb.
I'd be a god with Z-Bro. I mean, Jiren. He'll pick him up, bro. Big Jiren from Battle D.
Jiren Ares or Beasts, they're both got like.
Oh, they're both insane. Both of them are insane.
I think he beats his shot.
His B tier might be better in my opinion because of how fast it is. It's 20 frames. It catches
Projectile
like
invul.
really. Wait, what happened?
It's a projectile invul.
Projectile invul, correct. He links his
Mad
spare
dog.
bomb. Oh, he does link the spare bomb. Okay, yeah, you're right. Because level 1, his level 1s are insane. His level 3 damage is insane. His command grab is slow, but you can you can vanish out of it if they react to it. And you can call assist with it, which makes it even more hard to react to. His oh my god, his JS is one of the best moves in the game. JS and the super dash is too free, bro.
He's able to fight. He's able to fight top tier characters like Vegeta. He kind of just shits on Vegeta.
Yeah.
Yeah. He destroys
He's
Vegeta.
anti-meta.
Anti-meta. Like, probably the best anti-meta character right now. Even more than Hit, in my opinion, because of 214S. 5S goes to Key Blast.
Fun fact: if he actually does do the projectile counter, you can raw attack through it if you hold tag.
But you have support behind him. Also,
Yeah. What do you mean?
you can call the support with the counter. Yeah, you can call
Can you? You can
Yeah.
call assist in it.
214, or are you talking about the other one?
The one where he like holds his hand out and says stop.
Yes, yeah, he can call assist.
Yeah.
He can call assist. Yeah.
But so say I throw S as like say 21 or something, and he does the thing, right? Can he and he like he teleports to you? So can he call an assist during that?
I used to do it before, I think. I'm pretty sure he has to call it before anything hits the counter. Like, he has to call it while the counter is up, but not before it's, like, activated. You know when something hits it?
Yeah.
So if something hits it, I don't think you can call an assist anymore.
I see.
Broken. Should go back using the Jiren with hit, bro. That team was kind of toxic.
Certain characters can stop that. Like if you do like DP. Like, Vegeta can't. Vegeta can't because he's not top 5, but like
Level 3 him, bro.
Simply
he can
have 3 bars
vanish.
all the time.
Remember, he can vanish.
All right. We all agree with A tier. Callie, what do you think next?
Shout.
Let's do the number.
I don't know what to say about
We
this
don't
character.
we don't see the number like that no more, bro.
We don't. I mean, the only one we saw was Shad, and Tachikawa played him a bit.
Yeah.
Wawa plays him
is
too.
even playing him at all?
I don't think so.
Literally, that's not bad.
I don't think he's bad though.
Yeah, his 226 sword is was bitch.
Yeah, he got really good
He lost.
special move. He got the counter, pretty solid.
Can't do
Mhm.
anything with the counter.
His
too.
TP is stupid. Like that shit is stupid. He basically has a reversal because it's like frame 4, right?
I believe so. The little green ball. Set it up after level 3. That's literally good as. That's like the living. Over and out, they got a difficult character to actually tier, but I think definitely in my opinion, because we don't really have any good knowledge of players right now.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute.
It's like one player right now, but that's mostly all. So unless you want to talk about Shot or Illusion,
I feel like it'd be best to get like someone like Shad here because no one really plays the character, and I feel like Shad would be the best person for this.
He needs a red jab.
I've heard that about his jab. I can't speak on it, but I have seen Alu post about that shit.
He's a 5L?
Yeah, that it hits downward.
It doesn't exist.
But his 5L is ridiculous though.
yeah,
It's pretty much like Bardock's but better.
I think it's good.
I use beats her.
Yeah, if I had to say a tier, I'd say B tier. I wouldn't put him A. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but EX Slash is kind of ridiculous, bro.
yeah, I think he's like if I know you're probably not ordering the B tier, but if we were, he'd definitely be like high B tier.
Yeah. If anything, like if you want to upplay him low A, or
The goat season.
Somewhere between there.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, B tier is fine. I think he's a better Super Saiyan Vegeta though, so I guess like I would
don't
put
agree.
him. You don't agree?
don't
Why not?
His jab, like he doesn't have a way to stop. I mean, I guess he does with Slash, but Vegeta just DPs you if you super dash him. And yeah, I guess he has teleport too.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's
I
up,
think
C4?
they're pretty comparable. They're somewhat comparable.
All right.
But
Well,
Vegeta,
since
Vegeta has the better assist.
no,
Yo, what's good?
In terms of A assist,
You-
Vegeta
you
has
could
the better
see
A
for it.
assist. You don't use the number A.
SSJ
You play
is
that.
trash.
You play that P assist. All right, get C4 out of here, bro.
no. Okay, talk C4. Talk C4. Talk C4. I know you want.
If I go, I'll say afterwards. I just think SJ Vegeta is trash, but
No, go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
invaded, so I'll let him say his piece.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
Character's trash. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything good. Every character in the game does something better than SJ Vegeta. He does everything the worst.
I mean, if you want to say the game's homogenized, I agree with you.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying SJ is trash. That's
Yeah,
it.
but you're saying,
His jump X is mad unsafe.
Are you saying characters are doing shit better than him while playing? You know what
I mean,
I mean? You can say that about everybody, like that. You know what I mean?
No. So what I mean is, you get like a jack of all trades. I think at one point he was kind of the jack of all trades. Now everything he does, from how they balance things, he does the worst. So, his lariat, quote unquote, his rocket kick is the worst sort of rocket kick, even as in the assist. Zamasu's is better. It's got more block stun and it's got more hit stun, and it goes further. His A assist is comparable. I wouldn't say he's got the worst like key blast assist. Like Janimbus has got some pros and some cons, where it's not like Vegeta Ray. His DB is merit best. Like that DP whiffs if someone's super dashing from above you. It's actually bad. You can't DP super dashes if they don't go through the key blast. So if you jump with Vegeta and super dash, he can't DP you because you have to go through the key blast to cancel into DP. And he's got like, I think it's like 12 frames of land recovery from doing jump S. If you just dash block him, he loses. He can't true string unless he does auto combo into vanish. That's the only way he can combo into vanish and not get reflected away.
That's tech.
He can't TOD. Like Finrich struggles to TOD with this character. This character is hot shit. He's the worst. He's the worst Vegeta by far. I think he's bottom 5.
I mean, I agree he's the worst Vegeta. I don't know about bottom 5.
He can't come back because he can't do like a beam into vanish. The only reason he comes back is because people want to super dash into his DP. That's the only way he makes a comeback. He's got one of the best in terms of like frame trap assists, but he's the worst character to do a comeback. You might as well pick Broly B.
I agree with the comeback part.
He doesn't do anything. What's the point of having a good assist if your assist character can't come back? It's a bad anchor. No?
I don't agree with that one actually, because take a character like Piccolo. Well, I mean, take Piccolo. Excuse me.
Do people play anchor or they play mid mostly?
They do, but if you watch how people play, they play. This is why I say when I talk about the character, I say people play character orbs. I don't say they play character Piccolo, because when you play Piccolo, you're actually playing him and he's on the screen. You know what I mean? Most people play the assist, so they keep the assist safe at all times. So you essentially play him anchor.
That's fair. I would say even Piccolo's better he's a better comeback character than Vegeta because
I
Vegeta,
agree.
His DP sends you full screen. Like everything he does puts you full screen, and then he doesn't have Oki. At least with Piccolo, you can maintain some Oki with Hellzone, for example.
I agree.
But even his level 3 sends you full screen, and then you've got no mix because it's SSJ Vegeta. He doesn't have like a cross up like base or anything like that. He doesn't have a stupid like gimmicky command grab like Blue. He actually has nothing.
I agree with that.
But yeah, that's me. I'll wait till you talk about Krillin or 17. I'll go back to Loki.
Alright, let's do Krillin next.
All right, we might as well do Krillin next, bro. Might as well do Krillin next.
Alright, C4, yo, C4 spit, bro. I know absolutely nothing about the character. I just know that I hate Rock's assist and I know that he's good.
Top 3 assist, arguably top 3 assist. Solar Flare's busted. After Image is busted. Self OS's. Oh no, I should go through the things. Solar Flare's +8 if blocked in the air, so he can true string into his 8.
Yeah.
He's 8 frame 5M. He's 8 frame 5M. Beats most characters in the clash, unless you're like Blue, Vegeta, Box beats it. I think 17 beats it with their auto combo. Other characters have to do a special, like 16 has to do the anti-air grab. Bardock has to do like up punch. You have to do like a DP. You can't clash with him with normals, like because he's 5M 8 frames. His 2M can be 0 on block if spaced properly. His 5H is basically Nappa range, but on a smaller frame, so he just fucking finesses people because he's so small, but they'll get hit by the punch. His B&Bs do 50%. If you're willing to learn the combo routes, he can like standardly do 50%. He's got unseeable mix of his level 3.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The self OS with after image, so you don't have to. You basically don't have to use your brain. You do M after image, and it beats reversals. It will give you the after image that's fake. But if they block, it gives you the overhead. The overhead is plus. I think it's depending on the size of the character. It's between 1 and 3. TK after image is +8, so you can true string. Oh no, sorry, I'm lying. It's +7, so you can true string back into 5-0 if no one interrupts it. You can put an S in there so they can't 2H you when you do TK after image.
That's busted.
Well,
Yeah,
super.
that's busted. You can go high low with that shit too. That's actually
Yeah.
insane.
It's stupid dumb. His corner combos do crazy damage.
Right.
Can always get a knockdown for the most part. His beam's super fast. He can hold it. What else has he got? Rockoki's like solo Rockoki's really good. It doesn't work on GT, but on everyone else he gets meaty rocks, so they have
No
to
one's
lay
playing
tech
GT
into-
though.
Yeah, so yeah, basically he's universal mix. Yeah, I just think he does crazy damage as well. I think he's busted. I think he's top 10.
I mean, with that description, bro, I mean, I'd have to put him top tier.
I mean, I just said
Yeah.
I've had years of practicing that fucking that run. I've had years for it, but
I
think-
agree with everything that C4 said except the first part. I think Rocks is trash.
What?
You think Rox is trash?
I think Rocks. It's not trash, but I don't think it's as good as everyone thinks it is.
Oh no!
I second that motion.
shit, Kai.
I'm not gonna cap, bro.
What is it, Kai?
I said I second that motion. I'm not gonna cap. I have never once had a problem fighting a Rox assist, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, everyone hypes it saying it's the best assist in the game, and I'm like, all right, sure, it's fast, has a giant ass dead zone. You have to hit both rocks for it to be any blocks done. Like, I don't know.
I don't want to put no one on blast, but what Krillins are you playing?
Fall keeps the only. Actually, yeah, Fall keeps the only player that I play.
So
He's up
yeah,
front.
I'm not gonna put no one on the blast, but the block stun's pretty standard. I think what's it like 14 frames? I think 14 frames each. So yeah, to get decent blocks,
hit
blocks,
both.
then you need both of them to hit. Yeah, that's true. I think the speed is important. The speed's actually like ridiculous. You can get
Yeah, the speed
standard
is the
like
highlight.
mix-ups from like cross up, like jumping and calling in because it's really quick. The strength in it is, but me personally, you can cover command throw characters with rocks so they can't escape, and if they do, say they jump, that like they get and jump, at least the rocks keeps them down. And for most characters like 16, 18, who else has got a command grab that's not super fast? S Broly. Those characters you're still plus, so it gives you a free command grab attempt. Combos depends how much you want to allow, but you can get really sick combos with the rocks. Characters like
I think
Beerus.
I do think that it's a lot better of a assist on block and on hit than it is in neutral.
I agree. I think it's annoying in neutral, but I don't think that's its strength. I think the strength is when you split the rock. So you use the first rock for block stun, and then use the second one as the mix-up. That's when I think it's like really, really strong. Also, super dashing, because you can stop people 2H and you super dash from full screen. That's pretty gimmicky, but
See, I
think for
appreciate.
just random neutral stuff, I agree. It's not the best. Like, I would say, like, Change of Future's better than that. For, like, controlling space, I would say Change of Future's better than rocks in neutral. But when you use it for a mix-up tool, that's when I think it's, like, the best assist in the game. Or for, like, scrambles. For scrambles, I think it's really good.
See, I appreciate, and this is the first time any Krillin player has even given me any reason that this assist is good. When people talk about Krillin A, they're like, bro, that shit, is mad fast, he throws 2 rocks. And I'm like, okay. I agree though, like, it's not, I don't think it's a super good neutral assist that everyone thinks it is. In terms of like blocks, then you can get away with like some low blocks and stuff, like with cross-ups, like C4 said. But my main argument was like, when people talk like it's like Jesus Christ neutral, I'm like, all right, bro.
Yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good. Like, there's a massive blind spot. Like,
That's
You
what I'm
just run
saying. Like,
forwards, and it's a huge blind spot. Yeah.
bro, I'm like, I call the assist, and they just stand there. Wow.
Yeah.
The rock goes over me in 2 seconds, and then I'm out. Like,
Yeah, like that's what I say. I don't want to put no one on blast, but people don't use that shit, right? Like you can use it for like burst sparks as well. You can basically, if you knock someone in the corner, if you time it, if you know the setup, you basically like backdash cool rocks. If they spark, and they don't block straight away, characters like Vegeta, you do rocket kick in their combos, even if you get hit by the spark. Like that, I think it's stupid because I labbed it, not because I've seen people like. The things you can do with it, the possibilities, I think, are what make it top tier. In practicality, it's pretty mediocre.
Average.
Yeah, I think it's pretty average in practicality. But I think that's because of the players, not the character. So I base when I say I think he's top tier, it's because of what I know of him, not because of what people have been doing with him. Yeah.
I feel that.
Like even Reynolds, I think Reynolds is a sick player. I don't think he's Krillin's good, but he's just a sick player. He could have done the same with fucking any character.
That's true. Okay.
But
okay. I now have
okay.
a slightly higher opinion of Rux.
I'll say he's like. I'm gonna get kicked off the call, but I think he's like just below base Jeter.
He's the best here.
Where do you got Vegeta, bro?
That's not what I'm here for. I'll let you tell me where base Jeter is, and then I'll
Trying to get some more out of him.
let me see where you lot put those characters. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll stay in the call and I'll lurk. And as soon as I see a character that I think he's on par with, I'll just pipe up.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
We the miss.
So we're
So if I
leaving
would put
him
him
at
at
top
top
tier. Yeah, I guess
We'll
so.
order it after.
Right after?
Oh no, we'll just order it after.
All right, bet.
Wait. So, wait. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm rocking with that.
What, top tier Krillin?
I mean, what is top tier though?
That's true, bro.
We haven't.
Top
Yeah.
tier? No, I was just asking what it is, cause I mean, I guess cause when I did my shit, I just had it as top 10. But if it's more than 10, then
I think
because you have less tiers too. I did a couple more letters.
more than 10
just basic.
run the game kind of characters.
How we jumped
I think
to top tier
classify it
Majin Buu,
as
didn't we?
like if you don't have, like you could have one of these characters and two ass characters on your team, and the team is still kind of scary because you have this one character. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Krillin, anchor Krillin though?
Yo, El Hyper, go to the lab, bro. Don't ever tell me Krillin's buttons are stubby. You clearly haven't picked that character on team.
Yeah, you're a few seasons behind. You're a few
Please
seasons
stop, my
behind,
guy.
bro.
That character can go full screen and press 5H twice, and he hits you.
And he's-
Don't
yeah,
tell me he's.
yeah,
Don't look at 5M and tell me his buttons are stubby. Please go Teemo, my guy. I would have gift subbed you to go to Teemo, but you're already subbed. Stop it, please.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Yeah, I do think Krillin has some of the best anti-reflect strings in the game. If there's a reason, for us to put Krillin above Majin Buu, because Bumper brought it up, it would mainly be because of Krillin's assists. Like Majin Buu's assists are good, don't get me wrong, but they're nothing compared to Krillin Rocks.
Also, Krillin is small.
Small, yeah, really small.
L,
Blocks.
my guy.
Yeah.
Don't talk about Krillin's 5-0 when his 5M is only 2 frames slower. If you press that button, you're just a bad player. Don't use bad buttons.
Krillin's buttons are better than Majin Buu's as well.
Sheesh, bro.
Yes, especially for a small character.
Krillin also has a beam.
Yeah, his 2H is bad. You know how high Solar Flare hits? Are you crazy, bruv? You can vanish, and if he does Solar Flare, you still get hit. And it's soft OSs. On hit, he gives you the slider knockdown. On block, he doesn't do anything, and you're plus 8 if you're in the air. Please lab before typing. Please, that should be a rule.
Hey, you spitting here, son.
I don't know what it's about. People talking about bad tools. No one uses bad tools. Good characters have bad tools. You just don't use them. If his 2H is stubby and you can't anti-air super dashes, then you solar flare.
You trying
What's
to
the
keep it
problem?
going, bro? You might get away.
Alright.
Also, they buff Solar Flare that you can get a side switch off it, so he synergizes well with characters like Android 21, where you just do Solar Flare, the follow up, and then you do level 3, shit like that. With 21.
he has some fun to it. So.
Solar Flare also true strings, right? To vanish, right?
Yes.
That's pretty damn good.
5H Solar Flare Vanish is all true. You can't do nothing about it.
God damn.
5H Solar Flare. Oh, bro.
Yeah. If they waste their double jump, but Drac, this is something that people don't do. But like, if you see them, if you count their jumps and they land, you just fucking bust out Solar Flare, and then cross like, what is it? Plus 8?
+8. It's between you either
Five
get
then?
+8 or +4, depending on how high. But you always
Hey,
plus the
Krillin
big
hit you
block
by
in
himself. He has level 3 mix, and he can catch you in neutral, and you can get got.
You guys are crazy, bro.
He can like by himself. Like is the Solar Flare? I don't think the Solar Flare mix is as strong by himself, right?
It depends on where you use it. For like, it used to be used for incoming from like Snap, because you could do Solar Flare and it's +10 on hit, so you could link into 5M. But obviously, because of how they changed Snap, it's really hard to use Solar Flare. You can use it on a corner tech options because it catches up tech, but the time is just really hard. Super hard.
I said Solar Flare. Huh? I meant the after image.
Oh,
Is that
after images.
as good as by himself?
Nah, it's a gimmick. Oh no. In block strings, the M1 is it literally OS is for you. The only way you can get hit is someone does the delay reversal. If they do a reversal timing move, anything like perfect attack or Beerus reversal, it will give you the Krillin that's safe, so the one that backs away. If they don't do anything, you get the overhead from the ARF image in your plus. You don't have to like OS, it just does it by itself.
I'm thinking, is he truly top tier? Because there's like characters that I think there's like my top 10, and then there's characters that I think are right outside of. Because there's like my top 10 run the game, and then there's characters that I think can fight the top tiers and are super good when paired with them. So that would be your Jirens, your Majin Boos, your Bardoks, your Krillins.
The reason I think the biggest problem about Krillin is that the stuff you have to lab. You have to lab like character specific stuff. I think if you have to work harder with anyone other than Gotenks, I think Gotenks is the bar for me. If you have to work harder than someone who has to learn Gotenks stuff, then it's not worth it. That's why I think Krillin isn't like that high. He's got all these broken stuff, but you have to learn character specific combos to set them up and stuff, which is the long part. Where Gotenks, he's pretty much universal with all these combos. Like you have to learn the combos, but it's universal. You just learn it once and then you've got it. With Krillin, you have to learn it, and for another character, learn a different route. That's when it's like, nah, is it worth it? Especially online, like, why bother? Just pick Gotenks and fucking ghost Loki people to death.
That's true. Yeah, and no matter what, like you should just pick Gotenks. That's the best character in the game.
Yeah, that's facts.
So do you just want to make like a tab right underneath top tier and just put Krillin, Jiren, Majin Buu in there, just for the compromise? Or y'all good with putting them in top tier?
The can't to leave until last, right? Or leave them near the end.
Yeah, we'll just decide that after. When we rearrange it, we can.
Right. So who did I say was next? I think Callie was next, right? Callie, who do you want to pick?
So Callie died.
Callie died. All right.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
He's labbing Krillin.
He's laughing. Hikari, who do you want to pick, bro?
Base Goku.
Hey, that's crazy. I was gonna pick up too.
Easy top tier. Easy top.
Easy
We
top tier.
easy
Easy
top.
top tier.
Like, oh my goodness.
We can speed run. We can speed run.
We can speed run this, bro. I can't lie, bro.
20 frame command grab. You don't have to delay.
Yeah.
You got a frame full reversal. He's got the Lord's 2M. Like like he does mad damage. Level 1 that's safe. You can make the fucking level 1 safe, and it's like a reversal. Like that shit is dumb. It has a fucking Kame that gives you slide knockdown. He has Goku combos, so you already know that's crazy. He can get a slide knockdown with fucking the 2-2-S and then the slam thing or whatever. Yeah, like that shit is dumb. Multi-hitting key blast, fucking beam that's jails in the vanish. One hit beam, it's safe.
I mean, if people, I'll just keep this simple, okay? I mean, I agree with all the points you said. I'll keep it simple. People put Super Saiyan Goku Season 2 top tier. If they're gonna do that, then they
Yeah,
better
if they're
put
gonna
this.
do that, you gotta put Base Goku Vader, bro. You have to,
Oh
bro.
my god, this character's way better than Super Saiyan.
You have to. He is
Oh my-
exponentially better.
Bro, insanely, but
He's the
exponentially
best,
is
he
an
might be the best
understatement.
anchor in the game, honestly.
I mean, I think he's the best anchor in the game, but
When you
Broly-
put him at anchor, that's what.
oh, it's mainly anchor. Like I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
right.
Broly's a better character. Broly's a better.
Yeah,
character.
Broly's a better character, but
Yeah.
Base Goku's a better anchor.
because he fills that role better. Like,
Yeah.
he has medium scaling buttons. He has his DHC is arguably one of the best. It is the best by itself. It is the best because you go full screen corner, meaty
Yeah, corner to
but
corner.
do 2M meaty or command grab. EX elbow is a great move. Like people say, Big Goku's weakness is that he doesn't have any defensive options. He still has system
Right.
mechanics like reflect, and he has EX elbow. That's really.
But and we forgot, if you paint him with the right characters, you get DHC fucking Spirit Bomb.
Oh man! Oh my god!
That
oh, and
booster
this.
shit, and then you see the shit Yasha doing, bro.
Oh man,
the
the
shit
Ogi.
Yasha doing,
Yeah.
the
Oh
fucking-
man.
Where you just like moon jump and then 2M or high, or then you gotta get command. It's high low command grab, and he has 50/50s with super dash.
It is actually insane.
He has a 10 frame 2M, 10 frames. You're getting mixed.
That goes
People
farther
got
than
opened up
Super
by
Saiyan
super dash
Goku.
assist with fucking super dash assist with SSJ Goku.
Mhm.
10 frames. Super dash assist 2M JM. Like that shit is broken.
Yeah, you're right. People were getting hit by the GT War mix in season 2.
Oh
that was
yeah,
a 2
GT2 because GT's
Yeah.
was 10 frames.
Yes, exactly. Same thing. And the thing is that GT doesn't have a command grab. Base Goku does. So
And then you have to, bro. It's 50/50 plus command grab.
insane, bro. All right, let's see.
But yeah, that's
Uh,
enough, bro.
We can speed
Might as well
run
get rid
that.
of- might as well
We can
get
speed
rid
run
of-
that. Mhm.
The top tier's up there, bro.
Who do you want to go next?
Team Gohan, broken character. Wait, actually,
That's
what,
fair.
what, let's go. Let's wait for Callie to talk on Team Gohan.
I'm here, bro. So,
All right, Callie, speak up. Speak up.
All right, talk to us about this one.
bro,
Well, we didn't do it. We're not doing it.
No downplay. We're talking for real. We're not mom.
character is the bottom of S tier, bro.
No, nah, I could tell.
Am I
Nah.
captain? Am I
know.
captain? This nigga's the bottom of S tier, bro.
So you think he's like top, like he's 10 out of like 10 out of 10?
Yeah, out of top 10, he's like,
Yeah, I don't agree with
9
that.
to 8.
Can you explain why, Sir Mac?
Sure, man.
He's still he's a good character, you know what I mean? He got the pressure, you know what I mean? The damage, the meter gain, etc., etc. But he
What
don't
is
got
he-
the
is he-
nooch though, bro.
You don't think he got the nooch? This is where I will argue with you, Mr. Mac. So you know his medium rocket kick or his medium kick, right?
Mhm.
Of course you do. That shit is minus 11, right?
Uh-huh.
Right. But when you space it, you can make it minus 2, right?
Mhm.
So I think his mid-range game is mad good because if you play him kind of like how you play base Vegeta and you play on the floor, his S's is really good. So you sit on the floor and you throw S, and then when you get into the mid-range, you don't. There's no commitment because it's minus 2. So you just do rocket kick when you catch people and landing, right? So I think his mid-range game is really good.
I don't think that's comparable because his shit doesn't go full screen, and if he has to space it properly, I mean, it's easy to say just space it properly, but you know, to apply that shit in the middle of a match.
Well,
to be
I
able-
mean,
you
I'm
know
not
what I
talking
mean?
about his full screen game. I'm talking about his mid-range game. Like his mid-range game is really, I think it's good. And remember, he has the auto combo, and then you can do legs after that and make it plus. Like he's really gonna
You
scramble.
know, he has options, but I don't think that it's comparable to the people that I would put above him in S tier. You know, and I think that's why we don't see him picked as much over
Who would you
a
put
lot of
over?
the S tier options. I think who I put under him is better, I guess, because
Oh yeah, fair enough.
the majority of people over him. I'd put Piccolo under him.
Okay, I could agree with that.
I'd put Krillin under him. I would have Krillin in S tier, but if Krillin's up here, then I'd probably put Krillin under here too.
Do you think he's better than base Goku?
No.
Bugging, bro.
You think Tingon is better than base Goku?
Yeah, bro. Meter build,
maybe.
better meter build, better damage
Yeah.
actually. Better damage. Like they both do insane damage, but better damage for Tingle definitely. Because then again, like he's a point character, right? Like he uses assists. Base Goku doesn't really use assists like that. His just I don't want to say assists. Base Goku's assists better.
I think
His corner
DP
carries
assist
better.
I think the DP assist is down.
It is.
That
Tingle
shit is
1's
kinda-
DPS is great.
Kind of artward.
You making some points. Maybe I would put Tingon over base Goku, so that would be another one. That'd be like 3.
I think.
I don't-
I think there's where I would stop. TBH.
Yeah, so okay, yeah. So like, there's still a lot of characters I would put over him in the S tier.
So we agree.
Yeah, so I think he's low.
I think he might. I think he might be better than Kid Buu.
Woo! Saying a lot of things right now, brother.
Just
I
because,
think he's. I
just
think he's
because
better
the
than Kid Buu.
just because the mind games that you can play with the legs, and I think his neutral is like slightly better.
Alright, so let's do Kid Buu then.
I bet. Kid Buu. I have to put him top tier just because like it's Kid Buu, but in my
Oh
heart of
my
hearts,
god! You know
in
he's
my
top
heart of
tier,
hearts,
bro.
in my heart of hearts, he's trash. He does no damage, but he's top tier anyways. You already know he got the anti-reflect. He essentially takes a reflect.
Which
away from
character
me.
y'all talking about? Like, y'all doing the tier list in general?
Yeah, just in
doing
general.
Kid Buu right now. So like so I think he's like one of the hit kind of characters. Like you lose a system mechanic. So reflect is gone. If you reflect him, he's back in there with 5M or auto combo. Like he's on your ass. He plays rock paper scissors. Almost the best. Almost. I think characters like Piccolo, Tingon. I think Tingon rock paper scissors is really strong. Vegeta rock paper scissors is stronger than him. Stronger than his.
Mhm.
Of course, we already know he has fucking EX ball. Guard cancel that shit, by the way.
You can guard cancel Tingle too.
I mean, yeah, you can.
And Kid Buu can actually punish that if he has a bar. He can just air level on it.
Yep.
So
But you could just do M legs, right?
I mean, you can still guard cancel that too.
But isn't it? It's tighter, right?
No, yeah, it's different. It is different timing, 100%.
Right. So you can play with people's rhythm that way.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess you could do the same shit because Nitro just like M. I mean,
He goes
I
with
can't
him
with
and
my team.
EX.
I can't with my team, so that's probably why I don't.
I mean, you
You
can
can
also
just
say Kid Buu has better normals than Tingle. Not to mention he has.
Maybe.
I think Tingle has better
Maybe,
neutral,
what?
bro.
Bro.
No, bro, 2M,
What
bro,
do
is
you
all
mean?
you need,
I
bro.
think 1M is the god button, of course.
5M is pretty fucking godlike.
But like, I don't like Kid Buu's air normals. I think like his jab is good, but I think something like Tingon jab is kind of ridiculous.
No,
Or
Tingon
jump,
jab is
jump,
really
jump, or his 5L and his JL are all ridiculous. Kid Buu's aren't bad, but I just think Tingon is better.
Don't you think Kid Buu having like air supers and easier supers to do no matter
that is
where
a
you
that
are
is
on
a pro
screen?
that is a pro for him.
Yeah, because Tingle
Yeah.
can't do that shit. like
Tingon
that.
does have to spend an extra bar if he wants like mid screen.
Exactly.
good. Facts.
That he will have, by the way, because he builds like 40 meter in one combo, but whatever. Yep. What else?
I mean, Tingle two
yeah,
touches.
dog.
Kid Buu has a hard time doing that now, at least.
Kid Buu's command grab is garbage.
No, it's not.
Fuck
No, it's
that
not.
shit.
No, it's
His
not.
2-8. Bro,
It's not, bro.
the amount of times where I try to use that shit and then it just whiffs. Like, come on, bro.
I
It's
mean,
just-
yeah, but
or they see me pull up on them and then I do grab and then they super dash and then it just it says anti-air and then I get
why
hit,
are
and I'm
you
like,
why are you grabbing super dash? It's 2H, bro.
bro, I see them waste their double jump. I go to grab and they press super dash and then haha. Like, bro,
You can't say that that's not a fault of an anti-air super dash. to not
Bro,
anti-air
if I
move.
do
You
that
feel me?
with
Like,
Android, bro, I did it earlier on my stream, bro. I did it. I saw them jump with Android 21. I grabbed them out of the air when they try to super damage me. Broly scoops you out of the air.
yeah, I don't think you could say. I don't think you could say that the grab is a good anti-air move, especially compared to like all the other anti-air moves in the game. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Callie.
But better than
Also,
Team
Team
Gohan.
Gohan-
Yeah,
King
agree.
Gohan is more consistent in his 2 touches, and I think damage is super important in this game because, like, you're not trying to let characters like Z Broly and Android 21 live. I think the super nerf hurt Kid Buu more than I actually thought it would. When I saw it at the first, I was like, it's whatever. It's like 80 damage. And then I'm like, wow. You really didn't die here.
I guess we'll leave
I
Kid.
forgot.
Okay, we'll leave Kid.
I forgot.
Go,
Fucking
go.
Team Gohan got a whole ass reversal, bro. Bust out level 1. Shit, dumb.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Having a reversal in this game is really
And
good.
then if you
for
pick,
sure.
you just pick like another character, like Callie just fucking plays TN and he's out. Nah, I'm gonna fuck with you.
Oh yeah, save DHC is clutch, 100%.
You get free, like if you have 2 bars and as your team go on and you have the character that has safe DHC, you just fucking bust out whenever you want. You don't take no pressure. Level 101, you're out.
You think who can do that? Tien hit,
Piccolo,
Piccolo.
Vegeta. Yeah, Piccolo super safe. But I think it's only full screen. But remember, Piccolo can actually teleport backwards. So
Oh,
if
you're
you do
right.
like something like DP, team go on level 1 into Piccolo, and you backdash, and then do special beam cannon, you're safe.
Yeah, but thanks for bringing that up, Drag. 2S and assist, bro. That's kind of
Who
free.
has call us it? Yo, he has top tier neutral. He has top. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny that. I will do 2S buffer level 1, and if you super dash me, please shake my hand. That shit is cheap. But yeah, bro, he has mad recovery on his buttons. Like I don't know.
All right, let's see.
I think it's S tier. I don't think you can really order it until we get all the S tier in there anyway. But
Yeah,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah. I feel like we should make an S and then a top tier, but maybe that's just me. I
yeah,
think
that's how I did my joint. So
yeah, let's do that.
makes it a
But-
lot easier to like break shit up because
Yeah.
there's a lot of like characters that are in between tiers, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
Nah, I got valid concerns, Drac. I got valid concerns about K2. No downplay. I'm just spitting facts.
No downplay, bro.
Oh yeah, yo, Meezy, bro.
Yeah, 2/3 of the margins need buffs. Android
Videl
21 is lined up.
How do you feel about Videl not having a reflect, bro? Do you think it's important?
He gonna say no because he want to be different.
What do you say, Meezy? You're mad low, by the way. I got you on 200%.
Sounds about right.
Oh, yeah,
I don't feel like it's a huge issue.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That just means you have to you have to play the game a little differently, but I don't think it's too much of a big of a deal to be like, damn, like she's unplayable. You know? Like fake shit becomes real. You have to like maneuver around that and shit. Or just dodge.
I think
Dodge isn't horrible.
I think she's in her own tier. If she's in her own tier, just give her a reflect, because if she had a reflect, I think she's like
It would be
instant S tier. But like I don't know, like having a reflect seems mad important to me.
because you were.
I don't know. I know I was about to say that. Maybe I'm a masher.
Nah, even here, if that's where you're putting her, it is way too low. I'm not gonna hold you.
I think it's way too low. Too. I think she should be A.
No,
but-
I think this was the compromise that, like, you know, like she's instant A tier, or S tier, like depending on how you want to see it. But like, there's no reflect. I don't know.
That's the only thing you're saying that's holding her down.
Yeah, like, but there's like mad situations in this game where I think like reflect is like mad important. I went through it before, and I was like, I'm not gonna go through it again. But
I would say even higher than that. I'm not gonna hold you. Wait, is it ordered?
No,
No, it's
nothing,
not
no,
ordered.
it's not ordered.
Okay.
anyways, who's next?
What do you want, Hikari? Is Hikari there?
Yeah,
Who do you want to go next?
Kefla.
Kefla.
I'm gonna be honest.
Here's the
Either A or S, bro. Either A or S.
She's A tier. She's A tier.
Easy.
Well, I mean, wait. So why don't just move the characters to top tier then? Just move those characters to top tier and we can put Jiren.
I think Piccolo and Krillin should be S then, if that's the case.
Nah, I think Piccolo is top tier. It's like free.
I mean, top tier is like beyond broken. Like,
Yeah, no, bro. Do we gotta go through this again?
Too.
We gotta go through this again?
I think if anything, move some. If anything, like I think that Piccolo would be up there in the top 2. If anything, I think like some of the A would move up to S.
yes, that's what I'm thinking.
More
I
than
think
anything.
Jiren, Majin Buu, and Bardock go in S tier.
I would say hit 2.
Yeah.
Okay, relax, bro. Relax. Oh my god.
This is gonna carry him, bro. Come on, bro.
Ah, yeah,
Come on,
bro.
Relax.
Tell
Alright,
us
let's see.
when we're talking, bro.
Y'all don't think Janemba's S?
I think you also put you put Kefla in the S tier then if we're putting Bardock.
Yo, 1000%, I agree.
I think Kefla's up there, bro.
You don't think she's up there? She's better than Bardock, bro. She has better staggers.
I mean,
buttons.
honestly, you know what? I wouldn't have Bardock up there. You're right.
I think Bardock's mad good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Plus frames. Lariat plus assist. And then EX Lariat keeps your air option, so you get like you do like TK shit.
But the thing is with these characters, like the characters, the Majin Buu, Jiren, Krillin, and Piccolo, they have beyond cheap shit. Like they have shit
Bro,
that
if I sit there
beyond cheap.
and press and smash my forehead on the fucking S button, then Bardock is not doing a single thing to me, bro. But super dashing.
Oh, and neutral?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, but
I mean, you can say the same for
That's
Jiren.
the thing, bro, considering the majority of the characters above him have multi-key blast, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
but even some characters in that in those like up there, that happens to them too.
Like who?
Piccolo.
Pick, bro. Good shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But I think Piccolo benefits far away Bardock benefits. Like you're getting plus frames, right? Get some sequences in neutral. Would you say some like jail sequences with Lariat and whatnot? Which if you press S, but regardless,
Bardock becomes a super character when you start doing super jump install. Because he has actual mix off of Lariat, off of M Lariat. Kefla doesn't.
That requires you'd have to have high blocks and assist for that, right? Well,
No,
at least blocks and assist. You can't do it.
No, he just does fucking M Lariat plus assist, and then he does left right.
Oh, because he can super jump, float.
Yeah,
and then
because you super jump install.
right. So,
But he has a mix up that Kefla doesn't. Even though it's free on hitbox, and I mean it's hard on stick, and it's kind of hard on pad. I mean I don't know, but it's still like if we're talking like top level, like if there's a will, there's a way. Like if people are gonna do the hard shit. So I think that's actually mad important.
I'm not gonna lie, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have either of them that high. But to each their own. I just don't feel like their benefits are justify playing them.
I see.
Over the rest of the top tiers.
I think so too, but like that's why I have them here. Like they can fight the meta. They can fight the meta. That's my argument. Like they're not in the like look at the other characters. That's why I have Piccolo in top tier, right? Because he doesn't fit the criteria that I have for those characters. Like Jiren, Majin Buu, and Krillin. Like those characters can fight the meta characters, and when they're paired with the top tier characters, like they go crazy. Same with Bardock.
They can as well, bro.
But with Kefla with Kefla is that she has multi-rapid key blast. Her JM, every single one of her buttons can be contested as like a top 10 button. Every single one of them. They're insane. Her JM's good. Her 5M's good. Her 5L is amazing. Her JS, she has JS, right? Which is always going to be good, right? Like against characters like Bully. She has 21's assist, which is one of the best projectile assists in the game. Her stagger is great. Her clash games are great. She has a 9-frame 2-1. That's actually like the fastest a 2-1 can get. A 9-frame, or is it 9-frame? Yeah, I think it's a 9-frame jam, which is instant cross up. She has level 3 mix. She can go high low, which is she can also be do a jam. Her meter build's great. Her damage, she can 2-touch you with assist, obviously. 6H, although is reactable, with assist is really hard to react to. I mean, her corner carry is godlike. She can mix also with the 5L EX orb / 5L DR / 5L 6H, which is really good because her EX orb looks like DR, and that catches so many players off guard. And that's like, if you get hit by that, then you get exploded. It's just overall really, really good. I think the character's really solid. I don't think she has that many weak points, actually. Maybe at the anchor position she sucks, but as a point character / mid, she's too good, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm overhyping her, but I think she's amazing. I put her S, honestly.
I'd have her top of A and then Bardock S, just because the one mix-up discrepancy.
Kefla has mix, though.
Like what?
Like I said, I just said it, bro. 5L EX, 5L EX orb, 5L DR, 5L 6H. It's really good, and then she can just pressure you.
But that's not 50-50. That's not.
It's still a gimmick
guessing.
It's still a gimmick that's gonna catch people off guard.
No. I don't think it has to be a 50-50 to be mixed, but I don't think that's good mix. Though.
Yeah, right. But I mean,
I don't think that what you said.
I think it's good mix because I can't say it's not good mix because I do that shit. But like,
I mean, with assist, it's definitely smoking you. I promise you that.
Yeah, I guess it's more so generic mix than good mix.
Yeah, I mean, but
as opposed to like,
The original.
I don't know. But meanwhile, Bardock's doing fucking super jump install and you guess left right, like, you know.
We're talking about off of level 3.
No, in block stream, bro. Like, bro, all this, bro. Alright, I'm just to say, I'm switching to hitbox, and I was talking to Jordan B like about all the shit that you can do on the hitbox. Characters, like the tier list is different because you play on hitbox because everything becomes easier. Super jump install changes how characters function because like Bardock has a real mix-up because that's the main problem with Bardock. He doesn't have a mix-up. But if you do super jump install, now it's left right. You have to guess. Same with characters like Cell. Like you do perfect, you do EX perfect. Like even though it's already a 50-50, now it's a 4-way mix-up. So now you just, or even just 3-way. Like you only have a 25% chance of guessing right. Like that shit is crazy.
I mean, super jump flow with Bardock is kind of dummy. I cannot lie.
And then it makes Goku Black a real character because now he has a mix of all teleport. Like these things exist.
Oh, Cal, check the link that one of our boys just posted. He just posted Kefla super jump mix.
Where is it? Oh,
that shit's broken. Wow. So pretty much anything that you just named, Bardock Kefla can do. Because her jails like reaches pretty far.
where was it posted?
On my Twitch chat. I think Calvin, can you send it again? And the thing is, it's not always about mixes. People nowadays get hit by 6M, DR. Like, people get hit by like the most easiest shit. Car cancels. Like,
well, I mean, but bro, that's the thing. You can't use that as an argument because when you talk about tier lists, you should be talking about the top level. Like sure, people can get god. Like people can fall asleep at the wheel and get hit by a dragon rush. Like everybody does. But that shouldn't be a factor. If there's no like real mind game behind it.
Whose stagger game do you feel like is better, Kefla or Borlock? Because that does matter as well.
Kind of the same, to be honest.
They are.
I think they're the same.
Yeah,
You think Bardock has anything similar to like 5M and Key Blast to anything?
Chip damage.
Chip damage.
Chip damage is pretty good. But I mean,
He
she
does
she can ship damage off of her EX orbs as well.
It's also true. I mean, I in terms of stagger, yes, because again, yes, I think his stagger pressure is better because he has access to a 50-50 that he could do at literally any point.
Mm-hmm.
Because now when he's staggering, I don't know when he's gonna install his button.
That's true.
I don't know when he's gonna install the button. He can install, like, bro, he could do jab, crouch short, and then do dash up, charge, super jump, install the jab, and then next button or 5LL, medium lariat, and then 50-50. Like, it functions in the same capacity where you do Vegeta stuff, where it's like, all right, now I'm doing jab -2, jab -2, jab -2. Oh, run up disc. You know what I mean? Kefla's not doing that. She has to do it in like the video that you just posted. One, anybody could do that with that assist. That's not specific to her.
Mm-hmm.
Video.
Someone just posted a video for Kefla.
Yeah, it was a Vegito B assist, right?
It was a Vegito B assist. Like, you can do that with probably anybody.
Right.
It's not a Kefla mix-up.
Okay, we're not even like. So when we're arguing right now, it's mainly because of mix, right? But it's mainly because of pressure, and from what we're seeing, like, they pretty much do the same shit, sort of. I mean, I disagree. I think Kefla's stagger game is way better, but now we get to the neutral aspect of things. Kefla has way better matchup experience than Bardock, or way better matchups than Bardock. How is Bardock going to deal with anything rapid key blast? Like, I think somebody brought it up where, how is Bardock going to deal with Tingohan? Like, all Tingohan has to do is just key blast, and all they can do is super dash. Kefla literally does the same thing, but better.
No, you can't, because now, all right, bet you key blast me, and now I'm moon jumping your key blast. You just committed to 1,000,000 key blasts because you think you can just shoot me, and now I punish you.
Any character can moon jump, bro.
Yeah, bro, exactly. But like that's the system mechanic. Like I don't know.
Any
so the argument that I'm shooting all 8 of my key blasts. Like, I'm shooting all 8 of my key blasts. Like, I don't know.
But the thing is, like, Bardock has to.
If I all right, so say you throw 2, say you throw 1, 2, I moon jump your key blast, and now I close the distance. Now, are you gonna act? Or as the Tingoan player, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to meet me in the air and then I check you with JS?
So I guess we're gonna say that for Piccolo versus Broly then. Any Piccolo players out there, just moon jump and you'll be the advantage.
That's literally what you're supposed to do against Broly.
Okay, but you're making it seem like the Piccolo player or the Bardock player is at the advantage for moon jumping. No, you're not. Because you can just jump up a jail and then you bring them down.
It's not a favorable matchup. All characters in the game have bad matchups, but there's options to it.
But we can all agree that Kefla has better matchups than Bardock. Because of having multi-key blasts, because of having JS, because of having... She has 21 shit where she can throw the 236 L or M high or low, or high or grounded. Like, that's really good. And then you call assist, run up, and then voila, you're pressuring. Like, don't you think that's good? Like, don't get me wrong, Bardock lariat is amazing, but you can't lariat through projectiles, bro.
You can't lariat through projectiles, but in terms of in combination, you have a 10-frame lariat. That shit is broken, by the way.
It is.
Like, in terms of moon jump. Oh yeah. Oh wait. What is Kefla's Clash, by the way? Pump just brought that up. We'll go back to this, but I just want to know what Kefla's Clash is.
I think 4LL, and then she does either 2M.
How fast is 2M?
I think 9 frames.
Alright, then she just loses. Like,
yeah, I agree. Like, Bardock has arguably one of the best, if not like a top 3 Clash game. I think his is better than Kefla's. But I think Kefla's neutral tools are just that much better than Bardock's. Like, what else can he do outside of Super Dash and Air Lariat? I don't get me wrong, Air Lariat's amazing, but it's still kind of committal, don't you think?
What, air up lariat?
Yeah, because then
all lariat rock kicks are committal.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So wouldn't you think that would be bad for Bardock against like the top tier characters where Kefla has?
Well, I mean,
Kefla has
but that's why he's not in the top tier.
Would you say? Oh, also Kefla has 236S, which just like defies all projectiles.
But doesn't that have mad recovery? Oh wait, no, that's not the command dash. Wait, which one? Command dash 2 and 4, right?
Oh, she also has command dash, which is still. I mean, like it beats Broly at least. Broly, because Broly has like recovery on, or mad recovery on 5S, or more recovery than regular 5Ss. 236S is the spinning move.
But then by that logic, like if I just throw one and then command dash and then I punch you in your mouth, you know what I mean? Like kind of like that. Hey,
Bro, you're naming like the best. You're naming the best scenarios possible for Bardock.
Yeah, but you brought up Broly, bro.
You're naming the best possible scenarios for Bardock. I'm naming just like the minuscule, like regular scenarios for Kefla, like that she does every time, bro. Like I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, Bardock is amazing, but it's not season 2, bro.
But yeah, then even then, like when she catches you, like then what is she doing? Like, all right, I will concede that she has better neutral because she probably does. Like, but then what?
What do you mean? Then what? Like when she gets in?
But then what? I make you block, and then you're gonna do little jab EX plus frames. You're just gonna do that all day.
She also has a 4-frame reversal. Bardock doesn't. That has to help somewhat, right?
I mean, he does have a counter super.
But you're wasting a bar, and I'm not.
Still reversal. I mean, I guess his frame 1. If you're just talking straight reversals for 50 SD. I mean, I guess. Well, you could just say that Bardock does the same shit. They both have mad good stackers.
True.
236S does cover a multitude of tech options. That is true. Wow, she does have like free Oki, and then you just call assist, and then voila, you stagger them to death, and then you'll get your assist back because she's really good at taking your turn back. Because her stagger game is ridiculous, but
I mean, yeah, but again, like she's not mixing. Like
it's not always about mix though.
But you made this argument for Bardock not being there. But remember when you said like he's not doing the same shit that Majin Buu, Jiren, and Krillin and all these other characters are doing. You made the same argument. It's the same shit.
Right, but like it's the same argument, but Kefla does better outside of that. Like besides like okay, we'll say Bardock and Kefla pretty much do the same thing, right? But Kefla has better neutral. Kefla has better arguably better meter build. She has better corner carry. She has all this shit. She pretty much is a. I don't like comparing the characters because they're not really the same. But she has better. She's Bardock, but has better neutral. She's Bardock, but better neutral, pretty much. Like that's the best way I can say it.
But then she's Bardock with no 50-50. Like I don't know.
She has 50-50 off her level 3, bro.
On block, you have to spend 3 bars on block. Bardock is doing super jump install left right. If I catch you, I'm making you guess, and then that makes everything else even more strong because you don't know.
Right.
You don't know when I'm gonna install, and now you're more prone because against Kefla I can just down back all day.
Don't you think
Bardock
Super Dash mix is good?
Kefla is doing that nowhere.
Don't you think Super Dash mix is pretty good?
Yeah, but it's universally applicable.
You're right. But with a character like her, where she can do like 2H into a low move, a low lariat, by the way, she can true string it, and people.
Okay, but how are you going to do super jump install consistently on a DualShock 4?
It doesn't have to be.
Okay. I'm gonna go see 4 on y'all real quick, bro. When y'all don't play the game and y'all don't practice the game, like of course execution's gonna be hard for you. If there is a will to do something, there is a way. I can get super jump install on pad consistently. I said I'm switching to hitbox because 1, I don't want to spend money on pad, and 2, that shit is cheap as fuck. Like
$20.
Y'all don't play the game. My bad. You can't do down.
God.
My bad. You guys can't do down on a pad. Down, light up. My bad, bro.
Nigga's toxic, bro.
My bad. You guys can't do down, light up on a pad. Like,
Jeez. Damn.
My bad, bro. Like it's that easy. It's
Wait,
that
who
easy,
you
bro.
referring about though?
You do super jump install on pad. You do down, light up,
Good shit.
down, light up. That's it.
Damn, I feel bad for whatever he's talking about, bro.
For real, bro. Yo,
My bad that you guys got clam hands, bro. Like I don't know, like crab hands, bro.
Kai, the thing is, I mean, people get like we've seen. Kai, we've seen Bum's birthday bash. People are getting hit by DR and 6M, bro. Like,
bro, do you see the characters that they're playing? Do you see this is my argument. This is my argument. The system mechanics and everything becomes way better when you're playing these cheap ass characters with broken 50/50s. Like I said, for example, I will go back to Vegeta because that's the character I play.
right.
I do -2 jab, -2 jab. You don't know when I'm gonna do disc. I can do disc at any single point. You do not know when I'm going to do it, so you are going to take the risk. If you don't take the risk, then that's all. Like I'm good with all that all day. I'm just gonna do fucking disc. Thank you, Drax. Z Broly DR. You do jab DR. You just gotta cry. Like
I mean, that's
like,
Z Broly, bro.
Just start shedding tears, bro. It's over. Just start.
That's
shedding
Z
tears.
Broly. Come on,
Just go in the corner, bro. You do
Just start
jab
crying
6M
about
with Z Broly. You might as well just already shake hands already, bro.
Shake hands, bro.
What's crazy is that whatchamacallit. Thank you for bringing that up, and Kefla's Super Dash mix is unlike any other, bro, because 9 frames as a high low is still unreactable, and she can get that with her
it's
2M.
the same shit with the 10 frame 2Ms. That's an argument that I made earlier. It's the same
Right,
shit.
right, but the thing is that apparently 10 frames is like borderline reactable. Like it's hard to react to.
What are you talking about?
I mean, bro. I mean, this is what some pro players are saying, bro. This is what some pro players.
To 17 frames. What is
Bro.
I'm dead. Bro, I'm going home, bro. All right, y'all can finish this.
Bro, I mean, I'm not blocking it, bro. Kai, I'm not blocking it. I'm not blocking it, bro. But some players are saying that.
Bro, they're guessing. They're guessing.
I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit by that
You're
shit.
guessing. I'm guessing.
Bro,
Kelso's guessing.
I got it, bro. No need for that, bro.
I don't think it's reactable, was it? Okay, so what do you think? I'm getting hit by it. I'm telling you, I'm getting hit by it.
Everyone
But
is guessing it's 10 frames.
what do you think
22
about?
frames is like barely reactable.
What do you think about whatchamacallit? Gogeta and Baby's 2L. What do you think about Baby and Gogeta's 2L being 11?
Gogeta Blue?
Yeah, do you think you can still?
The difference between Baby,
Gogeta's so slow.
Baby is the difference between his JL and his 2L. That is the problem. Because you can fuzzy guard it.
Wouldn't you mix?
It's-
Wouldn't you
it's
mix
all
with
right.
JM? Oh, I thought
Yes,
they mixed with
because-
JM.
Do you mix with JM? I thought it was JL.
No, Gogeta is extremely reactable. Who else way too slow?
How fast is 2L?
I think it's 12 frames.
12 frame 2L.
Yeah. But
Oh
like,
no,
I
it's
think the
11.
character
It's 11.
sucks.
It's 11. It's 11. My fault. My
Oh,
fault.
it's
guys.
11. Okay.
Damn.
But off the mix that you do, his mix-ups though, doesn't that have landing recovery? Because don't you do like the kick
Half
thing?
damage?
No, don't you do like the little kick thing, call assist?
Oh yeah.
Oh?
You can just reflect it. He can't do much about it if you reflect it.
Oh.
I think this character
Yeah,
sucks. I
yeah.
would put him lower, but I'm not gonna debate it.
Well, I'll put Bardock S, bro. Just fuck it. I think.
All right, we'll just agree to disagree here and just put them both in S. Then.
Yeah, we'll put them both at S, bro. Oh, yeah. Who else? Nappa?
That's the Gogeta mix is unreactable.
Nappa, I think you.
Is that mix? Well, how fast is? All right, actually, cause you just do air dash JL, right? So I mean, like, that is mix. That's mix.
Like you said, I don't know about
the
y'all, but
SD
I'm
mix
getting
is,
hit by it. I'm getting hit by the mix, so just let y'all know, bro.
Bro, it's a 10 frame 2L and
I got EX
or
now.
2M,
I'm
bro.
getting hit
It's
by
9
it.
frame 2M. Like everybody, you're guessing, I'm guessing, Drac is
Yeah.
guessing, Inzem
I
is
blocked
guessing,
those,
Mark
bro,
is
trust.
guessing, Hikari's guessing, Goichi's guessing,
Why would I
everybody's
guess?
guessing.
I got hit.
Why guess when I can just get hit, bro? That's my question.
All right,
And
let's
then
see.
you die. Shake my hand. Shake my hand.
All right, let's see. Nappa.
Well.
His neutral's garbage. Don't get me wrong. His neutral's one of the worst in the game. But his 5S does beat a lot of the. It's like Jiren, right? Like it beats a lot of the other key blasts or Trunks. My fault. When he gets in, he's probably the best character in the game, or one of the best characters in the game. It's too ridiculous.
we're
It's too
talking about?
ridiculous. Nappa.
Offense good, neutral whack.
Yeah.
Most-
His
Give him
assist is amazing.
Good assist. Give him less recovery on his 5S. That shit is whack.
Yeah, I agree.
Does,
And make
does,
his-
does his little explosion thing still gel and advantage?
I think it
I think-
does. Yeah, it should. Bro, it's like 30, like what, 30
I don't
something
remember
frames on
looking
block?
He's got like 3
jails?
lows.
It jails. He has 3 lows,
Yeah.
yeah. He has an overhead. That's pretty good.
It's his neutral is ass. But
Yeah.
I think Nappa is a good character when, because he has a win condition.
What, gonna give
so-
us 7 man?
Yeah, so when you're not supposed to play him first, like obviously not, because his neutral's ass. But so you're supposed to play a character that can get the hit and build meter, and then you tag into Nappa when you get into the corner. Cyberman mix,
Like baby, just 6H?
basically. Yeah, it's like shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. So I guess, we'll just leave him at B for now, because I do feel like he's not touching their characters, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sure, like this is a tier list based on the character.
Imagine a
alone.
Nappa win condition versus Hook's team. Hey,
Oh,
it can happen
my
to you,
God.
bro. It
It
can happen
happen
to you.
to
I
you,
can hit
bro.
you one time tagging to fucking Nappa. Playing a Cyberman, and there goes Vegeta. There goes Vegeta.
Yeah.
GG's.
Shake my hand. Shake my hand right now.
Let's see.
Get to guessing, bro. It's a 50-50. Get to guessing or give me your spark.
Let's see.
That is crazy. That's funny. That's funny because like I hit you one time, I tag in, and then you guess, and then if you spark, I'm just gonna do level one, get Vegeta back in, and I'll see you later. We just run the plan again. Run the plan.
We can do 16.
16? Okay.
16, yeah.
His BSS is one of the best assists in the game. Amazing 17 frame command grab. He has a grab like cooler 3H that goes through
He grabbed
projectiles. Yes, he has a frame. What was it? Frame 2 anti-air grab.
Wait, who are we talking
16.
16. Oh yeah, his
That's a
2
frame.
is
That's
mad.
a frame 4.
It's mad good.
2L low that goes pretty far. 2M's pretty good too. Even though like a lot of his buttons are unsafe, they're pretty big. They better be huge. He has flaws. He has flaws for sure. Yeah.
Thanks, nature.
Yeah, it's an 18.
I'm just saying, like if he was like a regular character, like if his assist was like, if he didn't get B assist, he could be right here. But I think that B assist is just, it puts him at A, bro. Like that B assist is
It's so
too
good.
insane, bro. Like I'm telling you guys right now, like I personally think a lot of people think I'm capping, but I had him like top 5 on my assist tier list.
I didn't agree with that, but I did think.
Yeah, and I respect that wholeheartedly. But when you fight that assist, it's difficult.
I didn't know
dog.
what to do against it, bro.
It's difficult. The thing is with 16 is that he appears same way like hit where he appears behind you, but the thing is he has 4 shots, bro. And in between the shots,
actually,
there's a gap.
like, another thing, I do think I disagree with the fact that you say that he's only there because of the assist. I think that again, I'm going back to super jump install because I think it's a really, really big thing that people aren't doing because, I mean, I guess people don't know how to do down, like up, but on the pad. But yeah, like that shit is mad good. Like,
Why do you
real
need
mix
super
off
jump
of-
install when you have a 17 framer?
Well, I mean, bro, you got more mix.
I mean, yeah, you're right. More mix is always
my
good.
bad, my bad. Now you gotta guess high, low, left, right, and then a grab. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's a 17 frame command grab, super dash 50-50 mid screen because his logo so far.
Oh,
then
that's
he has
true.
And
That's
then he has the command grab super jump install 4-way mix up. Like that character's kind of mixing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This character
He
is
is
insane.
mixing.
Like I said, he has a lot of flaws that keep
Making
him.
you waste your spark.
He has a lot of
Bro, I'm
flaws that.
telling you, I didn't agree with Jordan B about super jump install until I started doing it, and I'm like, Yeah, this shit kind of crazy.
That's OD.
Crazy.
So
Bro, I do TK rocket kick in neutral and then start mixing. Like, did you shake my hand?
if he had his meter game back, he'd probably be S. I ain't
S
gonna
tier.
lie. He is insane because then he starts two touching
16.
you.
Oh.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, he starts
He
two
had
touching
better
you.
frame
now.
data.
Right. I mean, he still two touches you. I mean, he needs two assists, obviously, but
He's a point character.
I personally think he's point two. But he has
I think
things
he's
that
A
can
tier.
answer.
I
he
think
can-
he's A tier, like solid, strong A tier.
Strong A tier, right. Let's see. I feel like we have a
Is
lot of
top tier
characters.
ordered?
Top
I
tier
do
will
think
be ordered.
I do think he needs he has issues there that need to be fixed. Like
Correct.
the fucking J2H shit. That shit needs to be reverted. 17
Yeah,
is nonsense. 17 is a S tier character, and no,
Yeah,
one-
most definitely.
no one will change me wrong.
Is C4 there? Is C4 there? I know C4 wants to preach the choir, bro. I don't know if you're there, C4. Alright, C4's not there. Okay. I personally think this character's S tier, but
Yeah,
I think he's
bro plays
the
by
most.
himself, bro.
Mhm.
He plays by himself.
Whatchamacallit? EX high lows all around the screen.
Yup.
He can wreck all he wants because level 3, he beats level 3 now, apparently. That was his main issue last time because he couldn't do that. He has stubby normals. He has stubby normals, but he can anti-reflect. Whatchamacallit? He has the best meter gain in the game. The best, bar none. Maybe Teen Gohan's up there, but Android 17, my god. He legit builds, if he's sparking, he builds a whole
He has reverse
bar.
super.
He has a reversal super, which is always good. You can't guard.
Yep,
Thank
can't
you,
guard
thank
cancel.
you.
He
Thank
has
you.
barrier assist that's actually physical too. Two-part assist. He can
and
create when he gets the charge blitz. It's plus frames on block.
correct.
So you can.
Wait, it's plus? I thought it was 0.
Is it 0? I thought it was plus.
Yeah,
I always
it's
treat
not
it like,
plus. It's not
I
plus.
always treat it like it's plus. Oh, okay.
The gold
But
seed.
there
it's
we go.
zero. It's 0. In the
Anti-air
corner.
records, you have to. He forces you to stay on the ground. Yeah, like
Are you not saying that 17's good, yeah?
We
Yeah,
we have him. He's,
Oh, okay, yeah.
we put him at
I
S,
don't
bro.
think he's good.
Oh my god.
I think he's bottom S. Like that character. Kind of.
Character's insane, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't think
His
he's
block
And
strings are mad
he
long.
rolls so hard.
Why do you think he's not good though?
because he
Talk-
can't. He's got nothing that's safe on block
bro.
Right, but he can.
other
But he
than
always
charge
has
power
all of-
blitz. Like all these records are like minus double figures. They're all like minus 20.
That's cool and all, but like,
He also has a fucking instant overhead. Like, bro.
Yeah, I know that mix. The mix is good. Like 2H into overhead or auto combo is good, but if he has
Yeah.
got assists, he actually can't be safe.
No, yeah, no, I think he's a point character for sure. Free.
Most
Like,
definitely.
that's like his only role. What was this? Oh yeah, he has the best clash in the game, guys.
Wait, does he?
Yes, he has
His
5L
auto
4L 5L
Yeah.
4L auto combo. It's 7 frames.
Oh,
Mhm.
what the fuck?
It's only like I think
Seven
it's him and Blue
fucking
G are
frames.
the only ones that have that.
is that
That
why
shit's
people mash
crazy, bro.
17's auto combo? Like they just mash it in neutral, bro. I'm like,
Dude, it's so much bigger than I think it is. It always smokes me.
that is crazy.
It's got a low crush as well on the end. Like
That's
the last hit,
insane.
it goes over lows. So if they're like mashing too well, you can always
Damn.
frame trap him with it. He's alright.
And the thing
But
is
they nerfed some of this
that
stuff. They nerfed these 5M. These 5M used to go
His barrier
further.
used to be like this.
No, as they should, bro. All the fucking nerf his block strings, bro. He's out here.
I think
He's
barrier
got- he's
used to be
He's got
He's
some
sick.
long ass. He's got some long ass block strings.
The biggest problem is that he's super unsafe and Rekka starters are like so scaled. They're basically like getting hit with a key blast. But if you hit him with a normal first, yeah, he does like tons of damage. But if it's anything other than a normal, it's really hard to kill someone like with
Right.
17. If you spark, obviously, then yeah, because he can do
Okay,
like sick combos on his own with spark.
Then again, he's another character. This is something that I bring up a lot. He's a character that removes a system mechanic from you. You can't super dash him.
and guard
Characters,
cancel.
characters that beat system mechanics are really strong in this
Guard
game.
cancel too,
We're a game
guard
where you
cancel
can
too.
abuse system mechanics.
Right.
What do you
right,
mean
right.
that you
That
can't
was-
super dash? Well, because of Rekka.
Yeah, because you can just whiff Rekka and flail. But then I like how Axi's plays his teams because you're supposed to stay grounded. Like the strategy against 17 is you're supposed to stay grounded and punish him for doing Rekka as a neutral, right? But then you can just cover him with assist. That's why I think he's a point character. Because you just cover yourself with assist and you cover the floor, and then you kind of force them into the air, or you force them to hold the assist.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right,
It's like,
are you gonna hold this block string, or are you gonna go into the air where I'm fucking flailing? You know what I
Is
mean?
he the best meter builder in the game, or who is
Yeah, for bar none.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he also got Baby Ed, which comes right back after him if they whiffed it.
Pump, what's the mix, bro? What's the mix?
Give me a controller.
What's the reset, bro?
Give me the mix. What's the mix?
Shake my hand.
Check my hand. Check my hand.
Also C4 was bringing up how Krillin, or hyping up that Krillin could do like the, what is it, JS into high-low with Krillin. The thing is with 17 is that he combos off it. That's crazy. He can actually get a whole ass BNB off it. And that's insane.
Wait, 17 has no landing recovery on his auto combo?
No, there is a little bit, but it's a frame trap. It's not big enough to get punished. It's a frame trap. So if you do auto combo into El Rekka, you have to reflect. 5Ls don't beat it. You have to do something invincible or reflect it. It's a frame trap.
Oh, that's pretty strong because now that's okay.
Yeah, he's a stagger monster. I think he's got the best staggers in the game. Like 3. He can literally stagger like 5 hits back to back.
This character got a little better than I thought.
Yeah. He's super good. The thing is, like you said, like Axice plays him like really well. The best way to deal with him is just to start blocking stuff. Like, I don't think his mix is as potent as most characters, other than the overhead low. Yeah, like 2H overhead or 2H low. That's really strong. But other than that, for the most part, you can react block, and if he's used both of his assists, he can't make himself safe without spending like a bar and a half. He has to do like EX move into Vanish, or if he's got Power Blitz, he can go into that. But he can't true string into Power Blitz. So there's always a gap. It's a matchup thing. That's why I don't think he's that good. But if you're just like jumping on playing someone who plays 17 and they're just doing records, then it's super annoying. It is super, because all they have to do is react with barrier, which is pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
But if you just block him, you understand, like he's
but then when you start blocking him, that's when he can start just fucking doing like, because like you said, he's like a stagger monster. Then he could just go raw into the fucking overhead, right? Just TK overhead, and then start bombing.
Is that reactable?
It's not reactable. It's what, like 17 frame?
What, the overhead low?
That's
definitely block it, but
you can't.
Don't know how.
You can't.
Yeah, I've not seen anyone ever do it. Like, I've seen Kaiden do it to everyone in France. So you maybe can offline, I don't know, but like mathematically probably, but practically I'm guessing. I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Match reflect and hope for the best.
We can do Cell next.
I think cheap.
His SJ install mix is actually insane.
He's the pinnacle. He's the pinnacle, in my opinion. He's the pinnacle of A tier. Like, he's an A tier character at heart. Neutral. Yeah. Obviously, he is one of the worst. His neutral game is.
I don't know, bro. I think he's S tier, bro.
No, he's not S. I don't think he's S. His neutral is too hard.
Listen. We got Kefla, bro. We got Kefla and Bardock in S tier, bro. Cell's doing the same shit.
But the thing is, bro, is his toolkit, bro. Like,
you need to, okay,
perfect attack.
He needs quality of life changes, but I think in theory he's S tier. But he needs quality of life changes.
But that's in theory, though. That's in theory.
Putting him in A.
Yeah.
But listen, just hear me out, bro. Just hear me out. This character, I don't know why people stopped doing this, but with lower blocks than assists, you guys remember the shit that Leffen was doing, where he does the perfect attack.
They nerfed that. They nerfed that.
Is it gone?
It still works. It still works.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan B showed it off on Twitter like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about it in chat.
Yeah.
Bro, they took out what?
Yes.
I can pull it up if you want.
Four-way mix-up. Super Jump install 4-way mix-up can get a knockdown with half a bar. Is able to reset his fucking air dash by doing perfect attack, like, bro. And then he has a level 3 mix with half a
The
bar.
EX Rolling Crush, right?
EX Rolling Crush? Yeah, no, Fog, you don't even need Super Jump install mix. He's still 50-50, but then you do in Super Jump install mix, it's a 4-way mix-up.
Shake my hand, bro.
No, literally, shake my hand. Shake my hand. Literally, shake my hand.
But bro, like, oh my god, come on, like two things. That's all I'm gonna ask is two things. Can you at least answer the lack of good assists from him and the lack of neutral tools?
Nah, no, but that's
like,
that's
that's
one of the things
bad.
That he needs a better assist.
That's really lacking, bro. His assist game is horrendous. We're talking about Frieza.
That's free.
That's sure, yeah. Buff sells neutral. Yeah, he's like, don't get me wrong. His buttons are great. His buttons are great, but you have to be too nasty, bro.
But but remember, his jump light is useless. His jump medium is not good. He has fucking anti-reflect auto combo. He has a fucking slide 2M. He has a 5M that's fucking. He can stagger. He has one of the best stagger pressures in the game. He has a command
free.
He has a command low. He can do fuzzy stuff. So he does, like, you know, you guys have seen it before. He does fucking rolling crush, assist, fuzzy, high low. That shit is mad hard to guard.
He has like the Goku Black style where you're able to float through in perfect attack.
Yeah.
Bro,
like,
but you're naming so much shit. You're naming.
EX Perfect Attack also has a 50-50 that isn't SJ install.
Doesn't wait. Doesn't Perfect Attack clash with air buttons sometimes? Like, it's
sometimes,
like,
but I mean, cell players be
just
downplaying that move, bro. That shit is crazy. Oh yeah, because in EX Perfect Attack it's frame 1 anti-air, so you can punish bad vanishes with fucking EX Perfect Attack. So characters like Vegeta, characters like Vegeta, characters like Broly can't do rocket kick or lariat, like chest charge lariat into vanish, because then you just lose your character. Like,
load. It does so much damage.
If you get super dashed by a character, you just do EX Perfect Attack. It's literally no fucking risk. It catches back dash, it catches air dash forward, and if they block it, you just, like, you're out. All right.
Okay, but the thing is that Kai, you're naming all these things when he gets on you. It's the same stuff like Nappa. But you have to talk about his neutral game. We put Nappa at B because his neutral's garbage.
But
like,
Nappa doesn't have the buttons that Cell does.
I mean,
Cell has slightly better
just,
neutral,
like,
in my opinion.
Yeah, and Cell also has a beam. He has 2S.
A beam that is definitely punishable.
You can't super dash 2S because he cancels into fucking Perfect Attack, and then you lose your character again.
I think his 5S. I think Nappa's 5S is 5D.
Yeah, Nappa also has no mid-screen combos. Cell has some Jesus Christ corner carry.
Bro, wait, what?
Cell corner Cell coast to coast every game.
You got mid-screen reset.
He does, but like you have to have a very specific comp to set him up where Cell doesn't.
No,
he just
specific
huge corner to corner, you press level 3 and then you get mixed.
I play Dragon Ball every day, bro. I know how he does.
Up, bro. Y'all see what Fenrich is doing, bro? Like, come on.
He's coast to coast.
Fenrich been doing it for so long.
Cell been doing it to everybody for years.
I mean, yeah, but
he's still good. It's just the game is a little bit too neutral favored to have him S tier right now, in my opinion.
Slap a
I think Cell is mad good.
His neutral is good enough if you just put support behind him.
Right.
That is true. That is true.
Specific support behind him, which also is kind of a negative.
A character like Nappa, his neutral isn't even existent. Like, so, like, the support don't even matter.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And you have to put at least one of your support assists into a reset assist, or else you might not play the character.
That too. And Cell also can mix with, like, literally almost everybody. You do like 30 frames of block stun, so, like, you can mix with beams. Like,
yeah, I think you only need 30 for EX Perfect Attack, and I think SG might need less. I don't know for sure, but because I can't perform SG still, because stick it's just not happening.
I mean, yeah, but yeah.
I guess that's the part that sucks, is like the best mix that he has is like locked behind a pretty big execution barrier, but like he still has regular EX Perfect Attack 50-50, so it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Y'all, I think y'all sleep on Cell.
You can
I
just
think
put
he's a-
Baby P on any team and fix their neutral problem, to be honest.
That fixes the game, neutral, bro.
Well, universally, we can all like. I'm combining all the votes, and we're all. It's all leading up to A, bro. It's all leading up to A tier, bro. I'm sorry. Cell is S. How is Cell S? How is Cell competing with these characters, bro?
Y'all just not listen to anything that I just said.
We
bro.
literally just heard you, Big Fella.
We heard you, and it's not.
Y'all said, but then the neutral, and I'm like, bro, like he has neutral, like.
It's no, it's not good enough. I don't think it's good enough.
The Moscow neutral, good shit, bro.
He needs a slightly better neutral game, and then he's free like highest tier. If
Look
he
at
has
this.
like an average neutral game, and he's
Average. Oh, if he had an average one, he's S tier, 100%. Look at Bardock, Lariat, Majibu, Rapid Kibus, EX Butt Slam, Jiren. Oh God, like 214S, 5S, Krillin. No, Krillin, 5S.
Krillin has
the
the
best beam,
beam.
arguably the best beam in the game. Piccolo, Orbs,
probably the best.
and he has JL. Nothing that Cell has is competing with JL. Kefla, 5S, 236S, JM, etc. 17, 5S. Whatchamacallit? 5S alone, 5S alone, dude. Like that's all you need pretty much at this point. Like Cell, like he needs assist. Like he needs assist, bro. Like,
I don't think that he needs assist, dude. I think that the character.
Command grab.
I think
No one's using that full screen. If you're using that full screen, you
I'm joking, bro.
Yeah, no.
Everybody that is literally.
No, that was an S tier.
You gotta go,
Bro, full screen command grab, bro.
Full screen
Shake my hand.
Blue
You gotta go.
Gogeta S tier.
Oh my god, no,
Oh shit.
Wait, so Pumper. You don't think Pumper? You don't think Cell's lack of a matchup helps him or worsens him? Like his matchup is garbage.
Yeah,
Like
compare him up to anyone else with a rapid Kibus.
it's
bro.
bad.
Cell's matchup spread is pretty
It's
extreme.
garbage. Pumper, I swear to God, Pumper,
really
please
bad.
explain it. Please explain his matchup, bro.
Piccolo on a slightly smaller scale.
The reason why we're putting Piccolo, even despite, like I said, despite his matchups, is that
He's a broken support
he's
character.
such a godlike support character. While he's also playing season 1, he also is mixing you like Orb still beats like half the cast. Like
His neutral problem is mitigated by him being a support character. You're not supposed to play him point. Why are you playing Piccolo point? It
man,
helps a little bit. It doesn't help fully. It helps a
Right,
little.
but if we're gonna talk about roles, like you're mitigating Cell's weakness in neutral. His one weakness is the below average neutral. Like now you're playing him with 2 assists.
Was bro.
But it doesn't even
Because
necessarily fix it, though.
if you're talking about individual characters like that, remember you can't really talk. Like I mean, I guess
it is a team game. It's a team game. You're right. Yeah.
It's a team game.
But a shit ton of comps with characters on point that have better neutral are also playing double neutral assist.
I
Like
mean,
Team
yeah,
Gohan,
that's
Bardock,
that's
Kefla,
also
like
a
you can
valid
play all those
argument.
characters with double neutral assist and it's really good.
That's
So,
also
like,
a valid argument. but
Only
now
having
we're-
2 neutral
we're
assists and
playing-
shit neutral, you go neutral with someone if not disadvantaged in neutral.
Alright, I'm with you.
Sorry, Pumper.
Pumper jam.
Your mic is low, bro.
Pumper Jim, your mic's hella low, bro.
At high level. Good stuff.
Pumper, your mic.
Yeah, you're super better.
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah.
Yes, a little bit.
All right, because I'm speaking into the mic.
Bro, like, why are these people joining so much, bro?
Well, because I don't want to be in the chat just trying to explain myself.
No, not you. I'm just saying the rest of them, bro. Like, bro.
Top tiers, right? We'll skip Kid Buu, Team Gohan, Base Buu, but I'm just gonna bring that up because they're cheap. Because they'll play round start, they'll do something in Nooch, which is why they're strong. But then they'll call their assist behind them and run behind the assist some way, somehow, either with the beam, with the Krillin Rock, with the Baby B assist, whatever the hell it is. They're calling an assist, dashing all the way in with a 5L into a 50-50. That's what everyone at high level are doing, right? All the chat players that are not doing that, just hold up for it. Now, so let's go to Cell. Cell is able to do that same concept because he can call one neutral assist. Yes, his neutral is not as good as those on the top tier, and they're questionable with S, but he is able to negate the nooch if I call one nooch assist to negate your nooch, and then I dash up 5L into a 50-50. That's what you need to consider, and that's why he is S tier. He's able to, at one point, he can moon jump, he can fly, he can, not fly, but he can just move long enough that all he needs to do is just do one 5L, right? That's why Janemba is trash, because his 5L isn't able to do that. He doesn't have mix. So a lot of the characters in A either really have bad nooch or don't really have good mix. In Cell, doesn't have better nooch than the list of characters in S, but he has the 50-50, right? So, like, that's why he's S. Like,
Every character in
gotta
S
look at
has
it-
50
You gotta look at
50s
it
too.
both. You gotta look at both things, and he compensates with the lack of nooch, which is 50-50. Now, granted, I think you guys are also undermining his EX perfect attack. It is stupid. It is. If you think Android 21 5M is good, well, so is Cell's EX perfect attack. It's the same, almost the same range, and it's a free 50-50 the moment I do it. And then, like, you know, obviously, if I'm playing against 21 and they do 5M, I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna be in the air. Like, fuck this ground move. Like, I'm gonna just be in the air. Well, guess what? Cell doesn't care. I'm gonna do it anyways. And then, guess what? Because I do it anyways, you're gonna get into a 50-50. So being able to 50-50 you almost mid-screen and a little further than mid-screen, that is broken. So he's not gonna play the full screen 5S because A, he doesn't have it, and B, he can't. So therefore, he's kind of like the Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta hybrid, where it's like, I'm going to play super close mid-range. He can, you know, up back Kamehameha and risk it and do these commitments that are going to risk his life. Or he can just say, fuck it, I have 0.5, bet, let me mix. And then, if you're nice with the Super Jaw install, now your mix just became even more mixed. So, that's it. That's why he's S. That's it.
Do you feel
no other
like
character in that list of S can do that. If I look
Also,
at it,
as
only Android 16 can, but Android 16 really
That's
lacks
no
nooch, and his meter is trash doo-doo. So that's it.
I'm just saying, we did put Kefla in here, and she got no mix, and she just got nooch. So, like, if we're gonna do it the other way around, like, all right, sure, Cell, like, kind of lacks a neutral, but he's mixing your shit. So, like, and he fits his role to the T.
Yeah, if Kefla's on there, then Cell has to be on there because
Do you feel like okay.
They're reverses?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you think Kefla A and then Cell S?
No.
I'm saying, like,
They're the opposite
situations.
Yeah,
the
the
situations are opposites.
You know what I mean? Like they're like Kefla has the nooch, and you know what I mean? And then Cell has the, but she doesn't have the mix. But Cell doesn't have the top tier neutral, but he's got the top tier mix.
I promise you, everyone in this chat is probably getting mixed by Kefla. I promise you that. I promise you.
I promise you that it's going to be system mechanics.
It's going to be system mechanics. It's not going to be her.
Well, yeah.
Cell can do that anyways because he has staggers and questionably better staggers than Kefla. And I'm not
You guys
gonna
are out
argue
here
that
making it seem
staggers are
like
better.
okay.
But I don't know what game are you playing or what game haven't you played, but mix is 50-50, and I'm gonna make you guess. So
Not all
Kefla
mix is
can mix
50-50.
Huh?
What? Not all mix is 50-50.
50-50.
But Cell's
Kefla
mix
can
is
do
50-50, and 50-50 is valued higher than regular, just like non.
Well, I mean, you showed me that Kefla video. Kefla, all right, and that's great. Kefla can do a 50-50 with a super jump install, but so can Cell, and so it's like
yeah,
it's the same thing.
I don't
So it's
even
like,
need SGs.
And that
Yeah,
wasn't even a Kefla mix up. That was a Vegito BSS mix up.
Oh,
Can't Kefla condition you better too?
Way better than
I mean,
Cell.
they both
Way
can-
better.
I'm not gonna argue which
Yeah,
one's
no, they
better,
both
who's
can do it.
dagger.
Kefla's way better.
Kefla, I'm saying Kefla is in there because her nooch is pretty strong. Period.
Yes.
Some
She
players
doesn't
need to
have-
condition you better. They force.
Also, so this is something like, again, this is something that I'm going back to over and over again because it's strong. Look at Piccolo, look at Broly, look at fucking Vegeta, look at Kid Buu. I do literally walk up, jab. You don't know when I'm going to mix you. You have to commit to something if you do not want to take the 50-50.
everybody.
I do staggers with Kid Buu, random EX, call my assist, 50-50, yes. I do jab, -2 with disc, and then disc, 50-50. I do stagger, 5-0, 2-0, bro, command grab. Like, you don't know when it's gonna happen. Bardock, dude.
But with Kefla,
Everyone, bro. What do you mean, bro?
but with
what do you
Kefla though is okay.
This is, but it's guesses. She's not making you guess. She's doing 5L Dragon Rush. She's doing 5L EX Orb. She's doing
Yeah,
5L
let me
This is
interject
not
here.
50-50.
Against
This is not
Koichi,
mixed.
against Goichi, right? Goichi isn't going to guess a 50-50. He's going to get opened up by a 50-50. He will tech your throws. He will block your 6Ms. He might get opened up by a throw, and he might get opened up by a 6M. But he will get opened up with the 50-50. It's a guess. So.
Would you consider a Super Dash mix 50-50?
That is a 50-50.
But everybody's doing this. Everybody is doing this.
But everyone has access except for those who don't have a 2L.
It's still there for everyone though,
or
so it doesn't matter. It's still there for everyone though.
Yes,
so.
but bro, if I know your only option is to super dash, I use my eyeballs and I just wait for it.
Yeah, I really. But see, the thing
That's
about
your only
50-50,
option. That is your
right?
only option.
50-50, you got to consider. All right, if I'm in the corner, right? Let's say I'm playing against Kefla, right? I know she has access to a 50-50 because she can super dash 50-50.
Right.
So let's say I am super focused on, let's say, not me, Goichi. Goichi is going to go, okay, you just hit me with a 5L. What's going to happen is a 6M, a Dragon Rush, or Super Dash. Those are the only 3 options. If you stagger, well, guess what? He loves blocking. So that's going to be the least one that you're going to do. Going back to the first 3. Dragon Rush, 6M, or Super Dash. Guess what? There's a gap there. You just ate a 2H. Guess what? You went for 6M. He just blocked it, and he might not take the risk because he doesn't take much risk. But whatever. He might not clutch, etc., etc. But if you go for a throw, he's gonna tech it. Now against someone like me, all those options are gonna open me up because I'm free. However, right, when you consider a tier list, when you consider Cell,
Top level.
At top
Yeah, you look
level,
at the highest level.
you look at the highest level Cell. If he does a 5L, he has the same thing that Kefla has, which are the Dragon Rush 6M, Super Dash 50-50, or True String 50-50, and if you super jump into a True String
Four-way.
At that point, I don't even have to play Nooch because, again, I'm thinking you're playing Cell Point and you're hot. You have 2 Nooches to help you compensate for his lack of Nooch. And again, I already said, mid-screen, you are in threat of a 50-50. Like, that's scary. Like, I don't think you go in the lab and just see how far EX Perfect Attack can hit you, and then just put any 30-frame character in there.
Also,
there's a lot of them. So he can be played with a lot of characters, and
most characters have at least 1 assist that's 30 plus.
Okay, so where I'm getting at with you, Bumper Jam, is that I understand the perfect attack is great. Like it's straight, no one's blocking it, right? And his condition game is great, but you also mentioned moon jump and moon jumping. Isn't that also a mechanic that any character can do?
Yes, but I'm not taking I'm not saying Kefla. I'm okay with Kefla being S because her Nooch is that good. What I'm trying to convince you is so should Cell because his mix is even more dangerous. Right, every character except for Orochi can moon jump, so every character can move, right? And some characters can't play Nooch against other characters, but we're playing a team game. So if it's Kefla Point with double beams, right, and it's Cell Point with double beams, it's gonna be a player to player because with Kefla having the slight advantage, right, because she has the better Nooch. However, right,
if I catch you, you get mixed.
Once Cell lands that 5L, you now have to guess. And Cell does damage for whatever
and meter build
reason. And he does meter build. So now he's going to corner carry you. And granted, let's just say that in any situation that you tell me Kefla could do the same, you have to consider Kefla couldn't have mixed you right now. She could call one beam, right? And then I blocked it somehow, and then you super dash left, right for the 50-50.
That's good.
There's a gap there, and I can 2H it. So just be mindful that with Cell, there's no gap, and you get 50-50. So Cell will be able to, not on paper, but Cell will be able to like steamroll you faster than Kefla would because there's mix, and like that's important. Like being able to just mix your shit. Like I don't care if you can out nooch me. If I'm able to mix you, it is what it is. Like I just have to move long enough.
Hold on.
Okay, quick question. No, this is important. Hello, Bumper Jam?
Yes.
Yeah. Where would you put Zamasu?
Zamasu, I wouldn't put him in B.
You wouldn't?
Oh,
I gotta see where the rest of your characters, but I would put him in A, but
Right.
I don't know how you're doing your tier list. But I'm looking at every character in B,
Mhm.
and I would not put SSJ in B or
Right.
Zamatsu in B
Right.
because or Goku Black. But and that's why, like, I would not put him in B because I believe at least 3 characters in that whole list is able to do is able to do what I'm talking about, which is schmoove and avoid, if their nuke sucks, schmoove long enough to just dash up 5L 50-50.
But wouldn't you say movement is a player skill, not a character skill?
Yes. However, some characters have built-in movement, or like some tool that allows you to move anyway. So like Goku Black. Goku Black is hard to catch because he has Lariat, teleport. Zamasu has flight. I mean, it's not like some movement is just redundant. Some movement is just pointless. Like you can have all these tools that you can move around with, but it still doesn't mean anything. But I have to consider dash of 5L into 50-50 is very good. It's
Correct. But
like,
Zamasu has mixed
heard
though.
guys talk about that too.
Zamasu has mixed though, so shouldn't he be S? Because you said neutral doesn't matter as long as the mix is there.
No. I said
Zamasu got a 50-50. But Zamasu has other
I
issues.
said,
Wait, let Pumper talk. Let
I
Pumper
wouldn't
talk.
put
Let
him in
Pumper talk.
I wouldn't put him on B because he has 50-50, right? I wouldn't put him in S because his nooch is that problematic. And only reason why I put Cell up there is because Zamatsu level 3 is hot doo-doo. He doesn't really have much nooch. He's just moving. And it's like, okay, like, you're going to get got eventually because there are air assists that will track you in the air. And, like, I can just crouch your ground key blast. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm gonna be able to land my hit before I'm gonna be able to do my 5L before you are able to do 5L. So that's why I wouldn't say he's S. But I did say someone like 16. 16 can be S, but then he doesn't have meter gain, and he doesn't have a reasonable 2H punish or a super dash punish. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he's capable of being there, but he has character flaws that just straight up doesn't do it.
Yeah, but the thing is with 16 is that he has things like a somewhat similar to like Cooler 3H where he can just go through projectiles and he can catch air options as well. So he has answers to a lot of neutral options, whereas Cell,
oh yeah, but
he doesn't.
I'm glad that he is an A. I'm glad he's an A, and Cooler should be in B because he doesn't have a 50-50. Where I'm just saying Zamatsu shouldn't be in B because he has a 50-50. His nooch does suck, but he has a 50-50. I think if your nooch sucks, you have to have a 50-50 to be viable, and I think we're undermining that. Like,
So what's the point of the 50-50 if they can't even catch you?
Exactly.
Because
but that's the whole point of the team game.
have
That's the
assist.
whole point of the team game.
You have assist to help you catch you.
Yeah, but then you're
And what if the
forced to run.
opponent has the same exact? What if the opponent has the same exact assist as you?
Okay,
Then-
but then it
wait.
just comes down to play. It just comes down to
Then, hold on.
if we're running mirrors, like
Hold on, let me say this. If Kefla has double beam and Zamasu has double beam, at one point the Zamasu player will 5L and make the Kefla guess. Where Kefla can't do that.
That is true. Wow. Cell's the kind of character that would probably have to waste both of his assists to get in. So where would the mix be at that point? I mean, I guess he can condition
what do you mean?
or
He has to
stagger
waste both
you.
of his assists to get in.
He won't. I mean, I play this. I'm a perfect example. I have one C assist and one, Android 21 assist.
Right.
Given the narrative of how C assists are trash and whatnot, I'm still mixing people. So it's like all you do is call one assist to whether I have 21 ground and the Majin Buu air. Right, with Gotenks I don't have mix, so I'm just playing. I'm just dancing until I land a hit, etc., etc. But if my Majin Buu's on point, then I even have less nooch. I have Majin Buu, I have Gotenks B. That's okay. It's green, but okay. But I do have 21. So the game plan is I 21 make you do whatever. If you decided to reflect Android 21, bet, because I'm going to run full screen through 5L 5H, which is the anti-reflect terrain, into EX cartwheel and jail you with Gotenks so that I can 50-50 you off that.
That's difficult because
So we'll call one assist.
Mhm.
If you jump the assist, he can just EX perfect
Chase you.
attack.
Oh yeah, that forever.
He can chase you. He can just run all the way straight and then meet you in the air, land 50-50 you. He also has an anti-reflex ring, which built-in anti-reflex ring, which no character in that list has. Like I mean like a 5.
Vidal has.
But no, in the S list. In the S list, there's no character that can just blindly with their eyes closed just match 5LL.
No, Jiren can.
Oh.
Jiren has to do 5L 2L, but whatever.
No, he does
Either way.
5LL. But yeah, anyways.
Well, does anti-reflect. Yeah.
Either way, Cell can. This is the third way that he's gonna be in that ass because he can just mash 5LL in mid screen, and if he reflected the 21 assists, well now he just anti-gel.
That's hella committal. Oh my god.
Because again,
what? EX
if
perfect?
No, he said 5L neutral.
Right,
but you're reflecting the assist. You're reflecting the assist. You're gonna auto reflect the 5L, or you're gonna.
When I call
beam.
Wait, let Pumper talk. Let Pumper talk.
When I'm saying it's not committal, I'm implying that we're both points. We both have our assists.
Yeah.
And if let's say we're playing double beams, right? And double beams like season 2, so that we don't get into the chat and saying, oh, one of those beams sucks. Either way.
Right.
Once I call one assist, you are going to either jump over it, or reflect it, or block it. You're your 3 options. Right? If you moon jump, congratulations, like you're God, like whatever. But eventually you will land, and then because you will land, or you might super dash, and God forsake you did that because I'm just gonna 2H it. But anyways, you either block, land, or reflect. If you reflect, and let's say the Cell player is a bot, right? No matter what you these 3 options, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm always going to run behind the assist and do 5LL. Well, 5LL is going to beat the block. It's going to beat the reflect, and it will lose if you jump the beam because obviously they would just whiff.
But then visually confirmed.
Yeah, the jump attack. And now you're getting a 50-50 anyway. So it's a layer, like if A meets B, then C is the mix. So it's like you just got with 3 different things. Like we have a local player that literally has baby B assist. All he does is round start, baby B assist. You either block it in the air. Granted, you can jump out of it, you can super dash out of it, but he's looking for those 2 things. If you don't do either of those 2 things, then that means that you landed. Well, guess what? Now you're gonna land into a 5L, into an EX perfect attack, into a 50-50.
That's cheap. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, right.
What is Kefla gonna do? Right, but again, I'm okay with Kefla being S because her nooch is that strong. Some characters like Jeremy doesn't have mix, their nooch are that strong because that because they have that tool that is so good, other characters don't have it. So like Zamatu, it's like okay, Zamatu's nooch is trash, but when I look at that list, when I look at that row, he has a 50-50. Cooler doesn't. GTG has it, but with 46 frames, Gohan doesn't have it. Frieza has a super dash, and not everyone has that. Vegeta needs 46 frames, like yada yada yada. So it's like if I do a tier list, I look at what is something that you have that other characters don't, and that's what makes a top tier so top because Kid Buu, Team Gohan, and Base Buu all have one thing, which is multi-key blast. They all have that's a 5L 50-50. And then they get to the granular things, which is high damage, high support, etc. So
I got a question. What do you value more, 50-50s or neutral in a game like Season 3?
50-50.
Don't you think it would be more important in Season 2 where there'd be snap mix, you'd have to hold shit, whereas in Season 3
I always value 50-50 more.
Okay, so that's probably why we value different things. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just a difference in ideals. It's not even necessarily like wrong or anything. It's just like
I will say
values.
I will say like I tailor more into nooch heavy teams because again like I play Goten's Point. He doesn't have a 50-50 until I let it hit.
Right.
So I do Goten.
Right.
So I know both schools. I just not to impose what you may think, but I think that you're underestimating 50-50s. Like, if you look at Kazunoko versus Goichi, right? If you look at the World Tour, regardless of the whole thing was offline until the offline event,
Right.
Kazo, just all Kazo did, and that's why he beat Goichi, he just 50-50 them. Like, he had UI, and he had Gotenks, and he had Roshi. He would call his C assist, Goichi will do whatever move, or however he evaded it, and then once he landed, granted, UI is UI. But what he did was, if he finally got him cornered, he would go as far as to spend both his assists just to do super dash 50-50.
Just to interrupt you real quick, and in that set, Goichi by far had the better neutral team. By far.
Yeah. But
he was
Goichi,
playing Kid Buu, fucking UI, GT, Goku, like.
Right, but Gotenks has better neutral than all three of those characters.
But Kaz is playing him anchored. Like it didn't matter. He was playing UI first, and UI is essentially Cell with a key blast.
Yeah, and I want to say one more thing with that said, like yes, if we look at the granular things, like when one team had better neutral than the other, one team was more degenerate than the other, right? One player is more degenerate than yada yada yada. But at the end of the day, 50-50s is what opened up Goichi. And if you look at the set, right, and you just count the 50-50s that each other did to each other, Kazunoko did more 50-50s. So Kazunoko made Goichi guess more than Goichi made Kazu's guess. Granted, he was churning the frame 4 mashes, but again, it's like you could have not done those choices to 50-50. You know what I'm saying? If you look at Season 2 Sonic Fox versus Goichi in Spain, right, he wasn't ready for Sonic Fox's 50-50s, right? And even that team had better neuts than Base Jita's team, but it's like
he was playing one neutral assist.
What was?
he was
I hate bashing.
Go ahead.
I hate bashing on someone like Sonic because like they're one of the best players of all time in this game. But in that season, what was the Goichi and Sonic Fox record?
Goichi was beating him all year, and
then he picked Vegeta and won.
And won, and then what happened after?
That was when they played afterwards. That was the last time they played.
That was the last time they played, for real?
They didn't get to play at World Tour because Sonic didn't practice and just went like 0-3 in his pool.
Wouldn't you think that's? Wait.
And Sonic played. Didn't Sonic play hit that tournament too? Like.
No,
I mean they did, but they did.
He opened the person that can't get opened up, right? Like so, it's like when you bring up Kefla, like yeah, sure, I know I would get mixed by system mechanics. Like I'm not Goichi, but Goichi can't avoid a 50-50. He just he's gonna get boxed.
The great equalizer.
And then when you introduce someone like Cell that has a 4-way mix, if Goichi can lose to a left-right or to a high-low, unreactable, well, he's definitely gonna lose now to a Cell character that can do a high-low left-right at any point given time.
Do you think a character like Hit is opening up Goichi?
I don't know. He doesn't have a 50-50.
Oh, okay. Well, we're definitely disagreeing on two things. Okay, we're definitely disagreeing. Yeah, we're definitely disagreeing on a lot of things now. Tachikawa was opening up Goichi with Hit, and Tachikawa's Hit was
we watched it happen.
But that also could be all right. But all right, that's my opinion, right? I haven't seen that footage, right? So that was a jaded question, right? You know something that I don't, so I'm going based off.
But and I respect that. I respect that.
Goichi will get opened up by a 50-50, period. And he can also get opened up by a Hit player and maybe by a Kefla player doing their lack of 50-50. The point is that
consistency.
What is a more consistent?
Well, besides the consistent, it's do I want to mix you up with something that's guaranteed or something that's a possibility? Right, and the possibility is still there with Hit and Kefla, but it's guaranteed with a 50-50.
Also, since you're
guaranteed guess,
it's a guaranteed
since
it's a coin toss, bro.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Am I gonna hope that you get mental stack, or am I gonna coin toss you?
And what if I mental stack you with my 50-50?
That too. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to say. Thank you.
All right, we'll put him at Esnet for now because we gotta hurry up, bro. But this was a good talk for sure, Pumper. Thanks for joining, bro. And you can stay too if you want. We're gonna continue.
For the most part, I'm agreeing with the list. I just needed to say, hey, we need to consider just period, the 5L 50-50 potential, because if we're all only talking about neutral, then like we're undermining like what each row, why they're there, right?
50-50 is amazing, yeah,
why
but
Krillin in top tier, and then now we made a separate tier.
So wait, so just to go back, just like the last point before we move on, I think it was like Quag or something. He said like just because isn't it an issue if you have to build a team around a character's like specific weakness?
No,
and I'm gonna answer that with look at Nitro's old team with Kefla. Kefla he needed the assist to mix with Kefla. So like is that not the best Kefla team? Like just because he built it around, just because he built it around what's it called? A kid do A assist?
I don't know. I think Wade's team and Kaiden's team is better for Kefla. Because Kefla requires. I feel like Kefla it is a different style of play, but I don't think Kefla really needs.
Are they giving her mix though?
All you need is super dash mix, and you're fine, bro. Like I promise you, she's bringing you to the corner. DP assist with Kefla is.
I guess you just need super dash to move in the game. I don't know.
We'll just disagree. We'll just disagree to this. We'll just agree to disagree because this is not going anywhere, bro. I promise you, bro. This isn't going anywhere.
It's really not.
Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, it's not going anywhere.
I do want to say one thing because my mama made a good point, and I just want to make sure that he knows the good point he just made. You just said all you need is super dash 50-50, right? So you do value and you do know the importance of a 50-50, right? Sometimes all you do need, or sometimes you have the access of just being able to do a super dash 50-50.
Right.
Just also know that super dash 50-50, it's fixed by sometimes you have to be in the corner, or you need certain assist frames to do left, right, mid screen, right? But you still understand the value of sometimes all you need is to do it, right? So just be mindful that Kid Buu, Team Gohan, Base Goku, Base Vegeta, Majin Buu, Cell, Bardock, and then like keep going. They all have it without the super dash.
And it jails, and there's no gap, and you're always
really,
guessing.
I still really don't think Cell's ass. Like I just think it's.
But do you see how Kefla and Cell are the reverses though? Like, do you see how they're reverse characters though? Right?
No, because I feel like Kefla when on block is better. Not besides the 50-50 shit. She's just a better pressure character than Cell, in my opinion.
How are you a better pressure character if I'm just down backing your shit?
Down backing.
You won't win by just down backing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I down back, you have no assist, and then what are you gonna do? You're gonna spend all your meter on EX Orb, and then what?
I promise you, the EX mix will catch even Goichi. I promise you. Like right here, right now, I promise you. Like it's really strong.
Is there, but
the possibility is there.
Because I've seen Goichi. Like
No,
the thing is
bro,
with
like,
Kefla.
but what is the point? Like I'm just gonna, I can do the same shit with Cell. I do jab, EX, perfect attack, and then you guess.
Kagoichi, thank you,
Yes.
Fog. They don't. Okay. I'm just gonna put Cell 8 here because.
Okay, it caught Goichi, but like you're guessing. Everybody's guessing.
Well, let me ask you this:
Yo, Mamba, I got
better
a
than
question
everyone
when
in
you got
A-Row?
a chance.
You're always guessing. It's consistent. Consistency. It's consistency.
So,
Do you think anyone can rival Cell in that list? In A row, like in the row of A,
Mhm.
can anyone touch Cell's mixed potential?
Yeah, Vidal.
Trunks.
You don't think so?
Trunks is left behind execution.
Kai, I've seen you like hype up Vidal's mix insanely, bro. Don't lie to me, bro. Don't lie to me. Vidal has insane mix. I promise you.
Vidal has bad mix.
Insane
Super
mix.
jump 4-way float.
Oh my! You're naming the most. You're naming layer. You're naming layer 50 when people are getting hit by layer 1, bro. Like,
Bro, what do you mean layer
stop.
50? I do jab.
Oh my
PK,
god.
EX, perfect attack, and it's up. There's no layer. It's just brain dead guess. Brain dead guess. There is no layer. No layers. No layers.
Also,
None.
Vidal has
Zero,
way better
zero layers.
neutral.
I do jab, EX, perfect attack, 4-way mix.
Vidal has way
What
better
layer
neutral
there?
than Salt too, so she's getting in
Talk
and
about
mixing.
what is mixed, because I as far as I know, Vidal's mix is just Super Jazz 50-50. Like I don't
It's
know
not. It's
what
not. It's
other-
not. It's not.
She has a lot of shit.
She has a lot more.
A lot.
The
Like,
So does Majin Buu.
into
So does Majin
grab,
Buu.
make
So
you stand up, like the
Like-
tricks shit.
is it 50-50? Are the one option, or is one option and the other option 2 frames apart? Like is it a 50-50?
but the thing is, like,
You can make
we
it
go
super
back to Kite. We go back to Kite. What Kite said. The reflect game kind of hurts her a bit. Obviously, she's still an amazing character, but the reflect hurts her just a tiny bit. Not as much as Kite, obviously, but I think the character. That's why Majin Buu is S tier, because he also has the insane neutral while also having the reflect. Like, and he's mixing you as well. That's why I put Majin Buu above Videl.
He's got Black String 50-50 and Restand Mix.
Yeah, I might have to show Pumper Jam a Lucar, bro, because I promise you're not blocking that mix, bro.
No, but
God
but
damn.
that's a bad example. That's a very poor example.
Okay, no. Okay, I'll bring up Goichi, and he's not blocking it. Like whoever you want, whoever you want.
So
I'll name
you
up
bring
anybody.
Goichi. What I'm saying is, what is the mix? Like, what is? Like, just
Okay,
give me a
so
mix. Aside from Super Jazz
I'll give you
50-50,
two. I'll give you two. So, whatchamacallit, her air flip, I believe, into an assist, and then high low. Her lariat,
So
her
take an air
lariat.
dash high, then land 2L.
Yeah.
All right, bet. Then say less.
And she can
All
go. Actually, it's 4-way. I think it's 4-way.
I bet. She has a built-in 50-50.
And then she has there's more. She has a lariat. You know the kick that she does where she kicks forward to you. She can make it to where she can delay the overhead, and you'd have to block light, or you have to, or you do EX a command grab, and then you have. It's impossible. You cannot. I promise to God,
you can do it. You can do
I
it.
promise to God Almighty, you
The
can't.
overhead, delayed overhead or grab. You can.
You're over here saying
you can
GT.
Fuzzy, you can fuzzy it.
Oh
Delayed overhead
my
lands
God.
well.
You can fuzzy it.
That is.
You can
no,
fuzzy
you
it. Like with the.
No, you can't.
The 50-50 is delayed overhead lend to well.
You guys are gods at this point, bro. At this point, you guys are gods.
It's option selects. It's not like. It's just option selects, bro. Like I don't know. Like.
So you're telling me you
Here's
were.
one more thing I want to say. Goichi
And a
is able
player,
to
and a
block.
player like Goichi is option selecting his entire defense.
Goichi is blocking a lot of things that people throw at him because the
He's always-
two options are not 2 frames apart, and he's just fuzzy guarding it. So
Right.
that's why he's not able to block a Super Dash 50-50, because you can't fuzzy guard a Super Dash 50-50.
Mhm.
You can't fuzzy guard a disc mix from base speed. You can't fuzzy guard, et cetera, et cetera. So, I mean, Lucar should just do what you just told me, which was doing that high air flip high low. Like
Which he
that's
does.
the 50-50. You don't have to do anything else. Now you could you can fuck my shit up even worse by introducing all these other layers. But I would still put her at A just because she lacks a reflect. But it's hard to have a tier list when a character has godlike X and trash Y, when we look at Videl as godlike mix, trash, she has godlike mix, godlike nooch, but then lacks system mechanics. And then you have someone like Kefla that has godlike nooch, doesn't have any mix until you do system mechanics and you have certain assists to do so. But then you have someone like Cell, and again, I'm telling you, Cell has okay nooch. It's not bad. It's not Zamasu bad, and it's not Yamcha bad.
I mean,
it's not.
No, I think Yamcha's better. Yamcha's better. Trust.
I think
and that's fine. And I just have to like play with you and just show you like at this range you just got 50-50. Like EXPF attack, go in the lab and just look at the range EXPF attack hits you.
Mhm.
And then on the ground and in the air, just know that once you hit or once you block that EXPF attack, you just get a mix. So that's important. Like if
important.
my nuke sucked and I can just bust a move that's a frame 1 anti-air and it hits long range into a 50-50, bet you can say Cell's nooch's ass, but I just know that if you are in range, you about to
Right.
get mixed.
But you have to get in range. Regardless, we gotta move to the next character. You have to be in range though. But we'll just agree to disagree at this point. What's the next
One last
character?
question,
though?
Mama. Are you gonna be full screen all game?
No, you're not. You're not. But with a lot of characters,
Then just like someone said, you're not down backing all game. You're not sitting full screen all game. And
no, you're not. I agree.
You can get into a range.
Right, but when you have like characters like 21 and Base Vegeta, or like Piccolo setting up orbs, or Kefla, there's using key blast that plays a role, bro.
Well, I mean, then that's when your team build, your assist calls, and personal attributes. That's
personal attributes, though. That's personal.
I mean, yeah, but it's the same shit with Kefla, bro. Like, you gotta be able to, your team build, your certain conditioning, your ability to condition your opponent to react to grab, this and that. That's all your personal attributes too. Like, it's the same thing.
Those are toolkits from the characters.
The arguments that you're making are literally the reverse.
Those are toolkits for the characters, though. Those are like my 2-year-old son with no hands can do that. Like it's just the press of a button.
It is your job. It is your job to get me.
Like a baby can do that.
To bites. It is your job to get me to bites. I don't need to bites. I can just use my eyes.
Also, Pumperjam, you brought up Cell's 5M. Kefla destroys that shit. Kefla's 5M destroys that shit. We're comparing 5Ms. I mean, we're okay.
Right, like I can't compare the two. Like in certain aspects, one character will be better than another character, but I just have to keep in mind that I'm comparing a tier list against other characters, right? Like I can't go against the court of law, prosecuting Kefla. I already agree that she should be an S. What I'm trying to
we agree with that.
Cell should be an S because he has a 5M, that's 9 frames that hits far, and I can just match 5M, that auto confirms, that staggers, yada yada yada, and then I can just throw EXP at that. So yes, he doesn't have a 5S. Yes, he should not be in full screen because he can't. That's where Kefla can. That's where Android 17 can. That's where Piccolo can. That's where Krillin can. That's where Jiren can. That's where Majin Buu can. That's where Bardock can.
Yes.
However, once I'm in mid range, which is going to happen. You know how often people are in mid range, and then
it's often, yeah.
It's not only often, but the moment someone is in mid range, they do two things: they either super dash because of the scramble, or they
exit.
Or they exit, right? You only have those two options, right? Or the third option is to just stand like an idiot.
Fight.
And call you an assist, right? But Cell at that range,
that's his
super
range.
Dash, you lost to EX perfect attack. If you land and do nothing, you lost because of EX perfect attack. And then if you the best option is to up back and get away, but that's where you build a team where it catches that up back so that when they land, you can do it.
So Pumper Journey. Yeah. Where would you put Base Cheetah? Would you put him in top or in S?
Base Cheetah. Where would I put? He's top. Yeah. Top.
Okay. If you, I was just wondering if you put him in S along with Cell, because then I wouldn't see the argument for Cell to be an S if there's someone who just has way better neutral and a lot of similar options with the mix-ups.
Cell is just 100% outside in every manner.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
there's no comparison. There's
exactly.
Two reasons why Cell I'm saying is S. Number one is the mix, and that's why I've been pitching this whole time. And also compared to everyone in A, like
he's comparable.
All right, well, we'll talk about Base Cheetah now, bro. I think in this list, he's probably like the characters that are up right now. I think he's the best character.
I think he's the highest set of what we have placed right now.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna agree with that. Like, he is literally the definition of a character that has literally everything besides a DP. But
he has bad mid range.
Bad mid range, but like his perks and his pros overall make up for it.
He's top tier, and
we can speed. Yeah, we can speed run this.
He controls the pace of the game. He can frame trap, but once you get into the mid range, I'm forced to exit or I'm forced to do rocket kick. So I only have two options.
Is this ordered, Mamba?
Top is ordered. Okay. I do agree that he's better than all three of these characters.
That's why you'll see me exit a lot. Like, I'm just out of there. I'm backing, calling my assist, and I'm getting full screen again because you don't want to be mid range.
You're broken neutral, and you're also probably playing 21A because you're playing Base Cheetah, and it's a neutral assist you get off of. So.
Right. So okay, you agree like he's the best available right now, right?
Yeah, on the tier list right now.
On the tier list, right. Okay, so We can talk about Blue Goku. I think Blue Goku's an interesting character to talk about.
He's big S tier.
He's S for sure.
What 17 frame command guard? That's insane.
He lacks the ability to mix.
He's a better version of himself.
Yeah, he's a better version of himself.
But he's also just
I don't
in some ways a slightly worse version of Vegeta.
I actually disagree with.
What Vegeta doesn't have is the best 17 frame command guard in the game.
I disagree with both of those statements. Holy shit.
You didn't even hear what I said. Shit, bro.
What did you say?
I say he doesn't have a frame color Vegeta does. He doesn't. And come on, stop cutting me off.
So someone said that. Who said that he's better Cell? I don't think that. I don't think that's true at all.
I definitely
don't think that's true at all. Because
how so?
I don't think. First of all, I don't even think they're comparable. Two, if you're just talking if you're talking about like the what's it called the perfect attack kind of thing, Blue Goku's is not good because you just use your eyeballs and see him do 2H and you guard cancel. Like that's free guard cancel every time. He can't do it on command like Cell can. He has a 17 frame command grab, but he has to dash up and he telegraphs his shit.
TK, bro.
TK off fire.
Yeah, there's merit to staggered TK. Because he has his forearm that's rather good on block, so he always has that option available.
Basically, mad OD.
TK. Everyone knows that.
I mean, I would put him in S, but I would hate to because he doesn't have mix. But I already agreed to have Kefla.
I mean, he definitely does have mix. He also has pretty solid neutral. He gets sliding off of pretty much every situation. He has the highest reward off of an unreactable command grab in the entire game by far.
Wait, with what? What's command grab?
L command grab. He hits you for 5k.
17 frames.
What is it? What is it? You just do grab and super?
No, you just do grab and assist. It links into most assists have, or most characters have at least one assist they can link into. C beams, projectiles, like you can link into a lot of shit.
I will say, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. He is an S, but I need to. I'm not downplaying here. I'm keeping you guys honest. Just because he has a 17 frame, that doesn't mean that he has mix. Because that 17 frame command grab
whips
easily. It whips a lot. It's
worst
very
grab in the game.
Dependent. So
it is.
But also if he hits an EX dive kick, you're 50-50 as well.
Yeah, but to do that, you have to do 2 HP.
He also has merit in TK.
You don't have to leave the gap too.
You can have IND.
It's okay.
Yeah, you can take
which is fine, but
yeah, you can.
There's a lot of merit in TKing it. But like, so it's not the most accessible 50-50 in the game, but it's still a really good option.
You can also TK Bardock's EX Javelin.
Good point, GX. Good point. Sorry to cut you off, Pumper. Good point, GX. GX said, also mentioned that if you jump out of his L command grab, he punches. So, and if the punch catches you in the air, you're plus. So you just keep on pressuring.
And you can't super dash the grab at all. And a lot of people, that is their natural response to it. So like little things, but still.
17 frames. You committed to super dash.
Yeah, people commit. Sorry, I shouldn't have said reacted. People commit to super dash when they think a grab is coming, and
it's good.
You get smoked for it because then you just react with an assist call and you get a full combo, which is probably around 3k.
I think it's better for pressure than it is for mix. Like I think that command grab is it's more suited to pressure. Like 5.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
But he still has.
Who else? We can talk about. Oh, here's an interesting character actually. Roshi B. Or Roshi. I call it Roshi.
No. Roshi B. You're good.
Roshi B.
He is the assist.
He really is. He's S tier.
Why?
No.
He's S tier just because he has his assist. He beats characters like
Broly
with his beams. His beams are pretty non-committal too. His beams are pretty non-committal because you can't 2H them because you don't know if he's gonna do back beam or forward beam.
You're right.
And then he just does He just does the flip. He negates all landing recovery. His main downfall is his buttons. His buttons are really, really punishable. His frame data is really bad.
Right.
His block strings kind of suck. But I think the fact that he has 2 good assists and he has a level 2 DHC, he's S tier support free.
S tier support as a support S tier for
S tier support, but just having S tier support doesn't put you in.
Well, I mean, but everybody needs to put GT. Everyone needs to put GT before he got nerfed up in S tier, and he only had assist. Like it's the same shit.
Because he's not an awful character on his own, and I mean I still stand by GT with better mid than Anchor, and because that's where he was actually a functioning character.
GT was an S tier support character. They ran the game.
Yeah, but
he
like
has 5
same with Roshi. He runs the game, and he has mix.
He has 5 L 50-50.
Like if we're ranking characters almost solely off of their support value, then Piccolo would be like above top tier. Like the character has above top tier support and is also really strong character when he's actually out too. Like,
bro, when Roshi, bro, he wins neutral super easily too. But I hit you with a beam into vanish, it jails into vanish, and then I fucking do jab and then mix.
He does good against the top tier.
Just asking what makes. Just asking what makes.
You do the what's it called? Where you do the little leap and then you call assist and then it's left right.
And then he has his super dash 50-50 high low.
Oh yeah. His little plus super dash. Yeah. Do that plus assist and then you do air dash or crouch light. Exactly.
So
and then he has the
not
sleep
S?
command grab.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Pumpkin?
And then he also has the fastest raw attack in the game. Oh my god.
What's the argument that he's not S?
I don't think he's that good when he's out necessarily.
You don't have to put him out, bro.
Neither is Krillin or Jiren.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
Krillin isn't good when he's out.
Yo, Krillin's kind of ridiculous.
Well, I meant out like with no points, like with no characters.
Oh, they just meant out in general, like Krillin.
No, like out in the game, 1 assist, 2 assists, 0 assists, like whatever.
Bro, what do you mean? Roshi plus assist is OD.
Yeah, with Roshi point with 2 assists, like.
Yeah. But why? Say why? But we just gave you reasons why. But like why? Like what does he do? What is he not doing?
Don't think he really beats most. Like especially like in neutral, you're not always getting that super dash off. You're not always.
Bro, he's literally a character, one of like 2 characters in the game that can fight Broly. That's crazy.
I disagree.
Broly can't do shit about the beam until he gets green shield out.
I mean, we're putting him in S. We're putting him in S. I'm sorry, you gotta hold that Grabo.
I definitely put him in, but like
that B assist.
Whatever. S2 support, like bro, like I don't know.
But if you value the B assist really highly, then he's easily an S tier.
It's not even just the B assist.
It's the support.
I know
it's the support.
Values the assist higher than I do.
The character,
I don't think it's.
It's not just the.
I think if the assist was not as strong as it is, but it is, so he's S.
He's a pretty good point.
Alright, so
his key blast angle is really good. Has minimal recovery.
The Cheeto is top 5.
What did you say, Pumper Jam?
No, I said as far as point, like his little boomerang key blast is good. He has very good air control, and you know we all know Dragon Ball. Why if you have good air control, you're good. Period. And then just throw all your beams and etc. So he's good. He's S.
Jalen's advantage, brother.
He has a mix. Like if I look at anyone in A, except for Cell.
Oh my god.
As a threat.
Slay. We're leaving Slay. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta hold that. All right, who's next? Vegito. All right.
Vegito is not good.
He's S tier.
B
I think he's
tier.
S tier.
Hey, actually, I'd leave him A tier.
A.
I'd have him top of A, or towards the top of A at least.
His neutral is good, but I don't think like y'all be saying that he got bigs and shit. That's cap. But
he has stagger game, bro.
His stagger game again. Stagger game that don't matter because it doesn't matter, bro.
He has mix, but it's not the best mix out there.
You're gonna do same. You're gonna try to do sword and like cross up, and then I'm gonna just do like dash OS, and then no, I don't do shit. Like nothing happens. You lift your H, and I'm out.
Good shit.
You're gonna try to do like 2L vanish, and then try to 50-50 me, and it's like dash OS, and then you just. He's not losing to you mid screen, like, bro. There's characters that have better neutral than him, like.
Which character has better neutral than? Name 5 characters. Name 5 characters.
Broly,
No,
Vegeta,
no, 21 does not have better neutral than Vegito. Don't.
Vegeta,
Oh my.
Based Vegeta, yeah.
What? What? Did you say
y'all just got invaded by the French players, and like I'm like, all right, bro.
For real. Yeah, good shit, bro. Good shit, bro. We definitely there, bro.
Oh my God, Kari, do you hear this?
Good shit, bro.
He's not good, but I don't think he has the best neutral in the game. I don't think it's super close.
But he's definitely top 5.
He has some of the better neutral in the game. I don't think he has best neutral though.
I think he does.
I don't think I do.
Listen, okay, can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
But Vegito's up there, bro.
Okay, can I? Oh my God.
Bro, it's better than 21, bro.
PSN.
It is way better than 21. Hold the phone, bro. Vegito destroys 21. Destroys her. What? Oh my. 236. Listen, okay. I gotta talk. I'm sorry to cut you off, Crabo. I think that was Crabo.
No, you're good.
But bro, Vegito 236S runs the entire screen, like the entire screen. Assist gets smoked, your point character gets smoked, like everything gets smoked, and then he has 236H, which is a full screen. If you TK it, a full screen move that literally brings you to the opponent. And then you pretty much call assist, voila, you're in. And then left, right, sword mix. I don't care. You're not blocking that. I'm sorry, Kai. I love you, bro. You're my homie. You're not blocking that shit. I'm sorry. You're not. I love you, bro.
It's not a 50-50. No, not every
mix is a 50-50. But some people get hit by it because they up back, bro.
It's just a cross up.
No. Some people. No.
Very strong and potent cross up.
No.
Super dash. So it's same side super dash. Cross up JL. Cross up JL and mix up. Like.
No, the thing is, with Kite, the thing is why people get opened up by it. Okay, Kite. The reason why people get opened up by it is because they up back. Even OB Assassin brought this up. We up back whenever we see them jump, but when we up back, we cannot block. You can't up back and block at the same time. That's why the sword smokes you. That's why the sword smokes anybody. It's not
because you're up backing, you're not blocking. Of course you're gonna get hit. You're holding up.
That's the mix. Like that's what's gonna open you up. Is because if you see them, like it's just an instant.
But then what if you just don't hold up? like what? Like
then you get hit by the. What did they? Okay, what did they do? What did they do? Cross up.
You have to attempt to react or guess if you aren't faithful in your reaction.
Wait, why isn't it a 50-50? I thought it was
I mean, I think Pumper Jam. The reason why is because people don't. Well, most people don't block it because they up back whenever they see, or the good players they up back whenever Vegito jumps, and that's what catches them. Not because it's the same side, but because they get hit up backing whenever they see Vegito jump.
Then that's a 50-50 because it's.
I'm telling Kite that. But I mean.
Yeah. So if I do 2L Vantage and then do that mix up, that's a 50-50?
No, because there's probably no assist to jail.
There's no assist, but you use assist.
They're not talking about no assist. They're talking.
Oh, I said assist, bro. I said assist.
Oh, you're talking assist. I thought we were talking about it raw. That shit is not a mix up.
Oh, you're getting smoked with assist. Like people are getting smoked by assist. Like
yeah.
But
if you do,
you gotta keep in mind that even if there is no assist, I'm sorry, I don't mean to speak over
go
someone.
go pump.
No, I was gonna say, you have to keep in mind, like even though there's no assist, you're saying react. Well, the reaction time, the time that you're trying to spend reacting, is the mix because now they hit 2 frames apart, and so you spent 2 frames reacting to the 2 options that you can't react to. So just keep in mind, like Majin Buu left right solo mix, the same side cartwheel and the EX cartwheel, like there's a gap. You can 2H it, but if you respected it, then you have to guess.
Right. If a Vegito is doing that shit raw to me, I am doing dash option select, and you're not hitting him. That's it. I'm not getting him up.
But there's a reason why Vegito's mid.
Shit. If it's a mix with an assist, then whatever. Like you have to use the assist.
It's also whatchamacallit, it's similar to Cell, whereas Vegito literally 236H assist, and he runs up, and then you're getting mixed. It's the same thing.
But Cell's in A tier, bro.
I mean, yeah, but Vegito's neutral is like leagues beyond. It's almost crazy. Like we're not comparing Vegito and Cell's neutral. Like it's literally day and night, bro.
Yeah,
we're not comparing.
They just don't have EX, bro. They call the assist EX, bro.
Vegito does what Cell does. Vegito does what Cell does 10 times easier, bro. Like what?
Cell has a left-right 50-50 that we forgot.
Yeah, and so does Vegito. But I mean,
Vegito can get a lot of damage off any hit without spending assist. We can spend the assist just for Oki.
Yeah, that's almost every character in the game, though.
That's left, right in the corner.
Right.
So he
has
can like
slightly
win
higher
neutral
damage
easily too without the assist, and then just have them. He like can conserve them. When you're talking about characters like Cell, who are like, okay, I'm spending an assist in neutral to make them jump, and then I do my shit, right? Vegito, you're just gonna be like, you have to fight that neutral either way. You don't have to use your assist, so it gives you.
I still stand by, for a strong approach, Vegito still does need an assist. Some assist, whether it's
for sure,
or like something fast in the mid range, like he needs something to cover a decent approach. But like people are still just gonna run up and press 5L with him anyway, and obviously if they do that, they die. But
one thing
people do whack shit and
call me out, crap. Broly D run up L.
I value like, let's say we're both playing Nooch, we're playing and we're committing to playing Nooch,
right.
Let's say one of us decides to be Froggy and Super Dash. I value what is that character's punishment capability or potential, and I know that Vegito's 2H is subpar. So, like, I know anyone in the top tier list, you're eating 5K. Anyone in the S...
More than that.
What happened?
More than that, sorry.
Yeah, more than at least 5K. Top tier, S tier, at least 5K. Where, like, these are the things I have to consider. All right, these are these roles of characters are able to all do this one thing. Where I would not put Vegito in S because if someone super dashes at him, he ain't doing 5K.
Are you talking about 2H punishes?
Yeah, but the thing is,
Here, I'm in the lab right now. I hit him for 7K, no supers, or like Vegito does have good 2H damage.
Starting in the corner.
No, you don't.
7K mid, like how much bar? Like 0 bar.
7K.
What is?
You can get like 6K if you're at Vegito and you're in the corner. If it's near corner, you can get around. Here, I'm just gonna do it real quick in the lab before I talk out my ass, because I'm in the lab right now.
0 bar.
Most of his 2H damage stems from using the X grab pretty early in his combo, so that's
fine.
part of the issue.
I know he can build it. I know he can build a 0.5 off the hit, but
he can, but then he doesn't end up building almost anything from the combo, and burns his main method of getting sliding knockdown.
I mean, if he's hitting 7K 0 bar, all right then shit.
He's not.
I guess it's not 0 bar. It's not 0 bar. It's half bar, and you have to be Vegito in the corner. Like Vegito has to be in the corner.
You breathe and you get half a bar, so I mean it's doable.
I'm thinking like I'm in one corner, you're in one corner, and I super dash at you. Like
okay, so mid screen.
Yeah, mid screen.
Honestly, I think if Vegito had his old meter gain, I would comfortably put him in S. It's like a good battery type character. But his meter gain is just like pretty good now, rather than like ridiculous.
Shit, if he had his old meter gain, he's going top.
4,500.
Okay, somebody explain to me this quote unquote 50-50 that Vegito has. I booted up the game. Well, what is it?
Same side, air S, cross up, air H.
A bar neutral combo. If you
That's
use
it?
advantage, it's 45.
Yeah, so just do dash up 5L and then instant jump air.
Well, I thought there was one with assist.
Yeah, but you don't have to do the assist because you're just gonna lab it. So just do recording 1, dash up 5L, and then jump up air S, and then dash up 5L, cross up air H. I think
That's it? Did somebody confirm?
I also think it's gonna be different in match, bro, because Vegito has a lot of shit when he's in your face.
That's why you practice against it. That's why you replicate it in the lab. When you see it, so when you see it in match, then you can actually, you know what you're doing, and you're not panicking. That's how you practice. That's how you practice the game.
That's how it is.
You can overload your stack pretty quickly.
Regardless of practice, if it's a 50-50, that means that you can't guess it. And that's
well, I mean,
hey, bro, all I'm gonna say,
actually straight guesses, bro.
All I'm gonna say, we have 2 really good Vegito players in chat saying Vegito S, bro. Like let's just call it that, bro. Let's just call it.
Down for Vegito S. He's definitely air.
Like, let's just call it that, bro.
Super
Like,
jump, hold 9.
we have to move
Yeah.
on, y'all. We have to move on. We've listed our reasons.
Yeah, we are not getting anywhere.
We talked about Vegito, and we haven't even blinked at his A assist, bro. We haven't even talked about the A assist.
He's a perfect sport.
Jesus,
Field, it's so great.
we have not
This
even
is
talked about his
amazing.
A assist. That's actually insane. Like, we've talked about everything about the character, and we haven't talked about his A assist or his command grab. What the fuck? We didn't even talk about his air grab that smokes all air options.
Frame 1 anterior.
Frame 1.
Yeah,
Like, what?
It whiffs so much. That's
It's really
it's
good,
still
but
good.
it
misses too much.
This character is stupid as hell, bro. And we haven't even talked about his buttons, bro. Oh my god, we legit were arguing about this character, and we haven't even talked about the things
We
that
didn't talk about
make
two of
him
his strongest
insane.
aspects.
Yeah, like that's actually insane. His grabs aren't frame
It's
1;
two of
they're
the
frame 4.
biggest
Okay,
upside.
frame 4, but they go pretty far though, right? They're similar to Baby B or Baby.
He's S. I'm cool with that.
Oh.
I ain't cool with Cell though, but.
The EX one, the range is not nearly as long as Baby
Bumper, bro. We'll leave it at that, bro. We'll leave it at
He's
that.
back, he's back.
Alright, let's see.
Oh,
Baby.
this is a hard one to talk about.
That's a.
We're talking about Baby S tier.
My brain says A, my heart says S.
Sorry, bro.
He's S tier.
That
I'd
neutral
argue that
stupid, bro. That is...
That character infuriates
This
me
is the
so
whole reason
much.
I came in here. Can I talk about it, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Alright, so if Baby is not top 10, you've never played against Kid Baby.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
You've actually, like, that character is so ridiculous. Like, it's not even funny.
Yeah,
Like, 2-2 off of his tick throw setup, which no other character does with the auto combo tick throws. Since he does like 3.5k in the corner off his auto combo tick throw. He sets it up dummy easy because success with any assist that's 25 or up, and with any assist that's 25 or below, you just auto combo them. Like Broly A, you just auto combo Vegeta A, Krillin. It's really stupid. He has a frame 1 anti-air grab, so you have to respect him like 16. Like, you can't safe jump him, and that's really bad because he also has a guard point level 3. So his defense is really strong. He has one of the best clashes in the game because he has an 8-frame special that beats stuff like Krillin Solar Flare and Krillin 5M, or trades with Krillin 5M, my bad. And it's also pretty safe if you vanish it immediately, unless they have a frame 1 anti-air like Vegito grab. He does so much damage. He facilitates so many other people like, in the game because Baby B assist exists, and as much as I don't think it's like as broken as people say, it still supports like so many characters.
Relax.
Like, it's
Nowhere
just
near
dumb.
broken.
He also has
Relax.
stupid good level 3 Oki. His corner carries are nice. His 2H combos are some of the best in the game. Easily.
Yeah, if you know, like, if you're like your UI or Kid Blue,
Who is
then the combos
echoing?
you get are, like, insane.
That's right.
Also, people talk about the Baby left right. Like, I don't even think that's worth it. Like, you just do 2S and then you set up for tick throw. Because
Yo,
every time
Jazz.
you level 3 as Baby, you guarantee to kill off of the
Wait,
next
wait.
tick throw or
You can
2S.
get 3.5 off of a tick throw?
Yeah, easy.
Gross.
Somebody call my name.
Yeah, Jazz, can you lower down the voice? We can hear the stream back there, bro. through your mic.
Is 3.5 off
Is
tick
that
throw
me?
work mid screen?
Yeah, that's you. That's 100%
It's
you,
not
bro.
mid-screen, it's only corner.
But he also has
But I mean,
good
Baby's
corner
auto combo
carry
can
stuff.
be
Yeah, he
far,
also
though.
has really good corner
Yeah.
carry, so just do that.
I mean, we can all agree he's S, bro. I don't think anybody here.
I'm
disagrees
pretty
with
confident
He's
that's honestly.
definitely
Yeah.
top 10.
Baby's
Yeah.
insane.
that. Man,
Like,
I
if
don't
you
know
don't want to
about
put him top 10, that's fine, but I think it's top 10. Free.
I don't know if he's top. He's
The
definitely
only con
close.
of Baby is
He's
that
right there.
every single zoning move that he has is a commitment.
Yeah, but
That's
he
why
also
you
does
see like the
one
best
anti-air
babies don't like press 5S or 3S or 6S or 6H all the time because they're all commitments.
Right.
Again.
But like if you're playing Baby Point, which I think is his best position, and you have your assist play neutral for you, then you're more easily able to set up your zoning. And once you get set up, like if you don't know the matchup, you're just gonna get smoked.
And is that still a you thing, Bane, or are most people thinking that now with Baby Point? Because I remember we talked about that when he came out.
More people are thinking it now. Like I was talking to Sage about it when he started playing Baby Point with the Baby Gotenks Surai team, and he said like I'm starting to see like this team come together with Baby Point, and I fully agree. Because I do think Baby Point is his best position, and I said that since he came out, and only people now are starting to listen to me.
But yeah, I mean, I see really good merit for Point or Mid because they're both insanely good.
That's fair. I just think mid is like more volatile. Because mid is better if you win the point war, but it's also way worse if you lose the point war. So you have to be really good at cycling your characters if you want to play baby mid.
Or you just play base seed and simply never lose a point war, but you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, let's see.
Baby's not.
Is Callie here? No, he's not. I was gonna bring.
Callie's commentating for Red's thing, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Got it. I was gonna say Tien. I was gonna say. I think he's good right now.
Callie can say a decent amount about Tien, right?
Tien is nonsense and slept on.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You want me to talk about Tien?
I think the character's us.
Like you're the only Tien player.
That is bro. I feel like I probably fought the most Tien here, bro. That character is top A tier. I can't put him S tier for one reason, and it's that his neutral is really reliant on the fact that he has to do Dodon right in the 2-3-6 thing. But his offense is fucking ridiculous. Literally almost unmatched. He has a command grab. He's got a built-in 50-50. He's got a chop, unreactable overhead. He's got the built-in 50-50 that is an overhead that confirms with your assist. Like, come on, bro.
Also, shout out to Given 21 level 3 OP.
It's cheap.
Wait, what'd you say?
Just put him A tier, bro.
Shout out to Given 21 level 3.
You think he's A tier?
I wanna put Tien in S tier,
that.
but when you play him and you fight these other characters, it's so hard. But
yeah,
actually,
neutral is just not up to par.
I think you put him S tier. It's so hard to not put him S tier.
It's too difficult
because his offense is so good. It's so strong, dude. It's so strong.
His offense is amazing. His defense is pretty solid too because he has like
and his support is OD. He has fucking what's it called? The beam.
Dodon Ray assist.
Dodon Ray is amazing.
Assist, and then he has fucking level 2 that is literally straight deletion. Like, yeah,
you got undervalue a 40 frame block stun tracking assist.
That shit's trash. No, don't even talk about that. That shit's trash.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's pretty solid.
No, that shit is trash. It has no tracking.
No.
That shit's trash.
I don't think there's a good reason to use it over A.
Just accept that you're wrong. Just accept that you're wrong, bro.
Bro, I'm just trying to say, like, you shouldn't use it over A, but I think it's still a decent assist.
Nah, that shit is garbage.
Not only that, but his Beerus are a bet. I think. Well, I mean, I think this character's top tier. I mean, like, he's. I think he's ridiculous, bro. Like,
how big are you willing to expand top tier? Because
that's
people only want to do like top 5, top 10.
I mean, a good portion of the characters that haven't been selected are top tier.
Then yeah, Beerus goes top then. Beerus definitely goes top then.
Yeah, Beerus is easy free top tier. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, you
well,
don't think
I wasn't
he's...
sure because some people want to do top tiers only like top 5 or top 7 or whatever. So you know.
Yeah.
And I don't think he fits that, but he's. I mean. He's probably sitting somewhere close to top 10.
The thing is with Beerus is that his screen control is insane. He's the best RPS character in my opinion in the game. The best RPS character.
He forces the most RPS on you.
Easily.
His whole offense is RPS based.
And it's also extremely favored RPS.
So it helps his case when he's a mid or an anchor. Like an anchor Beerus he can definitely come back on you 100% because of his screen control. He's 100% two touch.
It's a little rough, but like it's still pretty good.
His support is godlike. He can go to level 2, I believe, right? And like most characters can like do combos after it or synergize really well with it. It's similar to Piccolo actually, but I think Beerus' screen control is what would put him above Piccolo in my opinion. Also his RPS, like I said, but I mean Piccolo has mixed because of the elbow. But Beerus' reward off is way better because if he does bait your 2M or if he does bait your reflect, you get 2M'd and then you die because of Beerus' damage.
He also has a DP.
He also has a DP, which is I think he's one of the better DPs out there because it covers literally the entire screen.
Yeah. Unless you're UI.
And it's fast. It's a fast DP too.
That's such
right?
a huge call out though. Like if you just press like
forward
for that, yeah. There's no like dash OSing his. There's no like walk OSing his DP with anything with UI or whatever. Like there's nothing crazy like that. It's a flex. It's a straight flex. No, it's so rare that that's gonna happen.
I mean, for this case, I mean, we could put him. I'd put him if I had to order it. If I had to order S, I'd probably put him top of S.
Yeah, he's either gonna be the top of S or like towards the lower end of top.
I guess we can. I mean, he does like most of the top tiers do good against him. So
yeah,
I guess
that's probably his biggest flaw, if I'm being real.
Matchups.
His matchups are a little rough in this meta, but like they're still manageable. Like his neutral isn't bad. His neutral is very weird.
He has so many pros though.
Right, exactly. And like you can't ignore how bad his 5L is. Like I memed on it a little bit too hard, but like that 5L is like absolute dog shit.
It is pretty bad, I can't lie.
That shit is like unusably bad. You have to commit to DP in a lot of situations where other characters don't, which is a slight flaw, but like if you don't mind it, it's really not that huge.
He also has Orb Oki for sliding knockdowns in the corner.
Right, which is pretty insane. He's got a lot of different setups you can go for too.
Okay, so 18.
We're silver.
Where's silver at, bro?
Oh yeah, silver.
Hi, what's up?
You're the only 18 player that doesn't downplay. Come on, give us the hot tips.
Okay, busted level 3 Oki, Cursed Ash JM, 2-touch, set play queen, 17 plays neutral for her, EX 17's busted, decent key blast, good command grab, loops, the A and B assists are really good.
B assists top 5.
Honestly, like, it's kind of, she's ridiculous. The only thing about her is obviously she doesn't have a good air-to-air game. Her L buttons are stubby as fuck, but aside from that, yeah, she's pretty good.
What word you put her?
S.
I put her in S. I think she's like a. I would say she's like towards the higher part of S, but she's not top of S.
It's not ordered, by the way.
Kinda
S
have
isn't
her in a
ordered, so
similar
don't worry about
situation
it.
to Beerus, where like she's either like towards the top of S or towards the bottom of top, and I'm kind of chill with either.
I feel like she's over there with Baby, if this was ordered, but also TN would not be up there. So.
But yeah, I think she's overall like the fact that she has EX17 to kind of mitigate some people's game plans where they just sit back and wait for their assist and call it. It kind of forces them to play an entirely different game. And I think when you're playing like a 1v2, where she's like the last character, obviously she's not like an amazing anchor, but when you're playing like a 1v2 or like they have 2 characters left and you have EX17 on board, like they're literally like suffering. And then like people be like, oh, you can just call like the assist and beat out the EX17. Yeah, that's cool, but now you don't have an assist for neutral.
Now that I'm looking into it, I think some characters from A can bump up to S.
Like
Cell, Hit.
I think Cell and Hit are probably the only 2 that I'd be willing to put up there, but
I'm not sure about Cell.
I think if we're putting,
characters,
I do think if we're putting those characters up, I think Piccolo needs to be in top tier, bro.
Yeah.
And Beerus, I think Piccolo and Beerus need to be in top tier.
What about Baby?
I would move Baby up, but I understand.
Yeah, probably. I think
he's
he's
solid.
top 10.
Solid right there.
I would
think he's top
probably
10.
move. I would probably move like.
Plus, that's just not
18
really
up
boring.
before Baby, but like. There's a good argument for both of them being up there and both of them being down.
Definitely Beerus and Piccolo, like the low ends of top tier because of how good their support is, but also they've lacked.
Bro, not even just their support, bro.
I mean, their RPS and their
I'm not
mix
going
is
to
good,
Piccolo again, man. I'm not going to Piccolo. That shit is broken.
So why?
Yeah, and we didn't even talk about Beerus assist.
Easier if his B assist enables mid-screen super dash assist.
Who?
We can do Gogeta now.
GTB.
No, we're saving Gogeta for last, bro. We're saving Gogeta,
Gogeta
for
for
last.
last?
Yeah.
That's fair.
You just put the rest of top tier.
Newest character.
I mean, the rest is top tier, but the thing is, like, where though? That's the important part.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
this
order
is.
it, but everything. Gotcha.
This is gonna be
Well,
rough. I
if
can't
we're ordering
lie.
top tier, there's a lot of discussions to be had in the following characters.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I was gonna say wait, pull everything up, order. You know.
Who are we starting with?
I guess we can start with 21 since she's the most controversial character out of
Top
these.
tier.
I have her with what we have right now between base Cheetah. Actually, no, I have her at the top. I have her at the top.
Top 2.
Plus Broly, nice bro.
I think she's at the front of what we have right now.
Really?
Yes. Go thanks number 1, by the way.
I don't know.
Zero?
I think she is
But
not.
we'll move on to that. We'll get on to that eventually. Because I have a lot to say about Code Saints. Yeah.
Oh, okay, bro.
I know there's no overriding the opinions on 21, so I'm just gonna keep quiet.
Nah, go ahead.
No, say your shit because you like know 21 the best out of everyone here. So like.
I think 21 isn't exactly top 2, but I see the arguments for it. I personally would have her like 3rd.
Well,
Is it like the defense weakness type thing, or is there more
it's
to
not
it?
really that. It's just there's a lot of situations that 21 doesn't want to be in, but people force her into anyways. So like, a lot of people, she actually has like, her matchup spread is overall really good, but when people play her anchor, this is also why I just don't like 21 anchor. She can definitely make comebacks, but against certain team comps, it's really hard for her to make comebacks. Like DP comps, she really struggles against. She really struggles against double lateral assist call, like especially with Broly A. Like having Broly on your team instantly makes the 21 matchup like not as hard. So I feel like if people struggle against 21, they should just play Broly, because not only is that a terrible 1v1 matchup, but also Broly A assist just kind of fucks with her a little bit. She can open you up solo 100%, but most of the stuff she's opening you up with are like layer 1 system mechanic stuff. So if you are woke and you're on your shit, you can block it. But I still definitely think she's just ridiculous as hell.
I mean, I agree. I can't blame you for thinking that. She's just so ridiculous.
Especially someone like me
And,
who
like,
plays 21 on anchor.
she's 100% like a better mid than Anchor. I think she's the best mid in the game by like a fair margin.
That's
but
fair.
like,
Yeah, I would agree. With that.
but I also think she is one of the few like incredibly strong anchors in the game. I don't think there's a lot of amazing anchors out there, and she's one of the few.
I would
in my eyes, at
disagree,
least.
but yeah, I can see her idea.
At least I should say I think she's one of the better ones. Like,
that's fair then.
We could do Z Broly next. This is already right there.
Bet.
I used that more.
There's been a lot of discourse about this character recently.
Definite top one.
Z Broly has
Z Broly's number one, bro.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah,
If you're one above,
I'm in the camp. I don't think Z Broly is that good.
Good shit, bro.
You guys can go
Me
ahead.
neither.
Good shit, bro.
Adrian showed me how you can like, all of his options are actually OS.
You're like, nice downplay.
Good shit.
Yeah, wait, who's talking about Adrian? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, so Adrian was showing me that for a lot of characters, like say we're playing Bardock, right? Because Adrian was playing Bardock, so that was the example he used. Whenever Broly, like if you're running Broly Anchor, right, which most people are doing,
yeah.
Whenever he goes for a stagger, like every stagger, people say is a 50-50, right? Because the light throw. You press block L, you're getting quote-unquote 50-50. But you can choose options where the 50-50 is like Broly gets a reward and you also get a reward, right? If you guess right. But there's also, Broly has 3 options, because he can also block or reset his spring, right? So if Bardock, say, chooses to EX Lariat on a stagger, he either gets hit by the stagger, but he beats the throw and he beats block, because he'll take his turn, call an assist, and be on the other side out of the corner. So he's choosing an option that wins in 2 of the 3 situations. Well, 4, because if he resets 3 out of the 4 situations, because if Broly's resetting his spring and pressing L again, Bardock's getting a hit. So he wins 3 out of the 4 times, or you could reflect, and that will only lose to the throw or the bait, right? So you choose options that minimize the risk for you for the amount of outcomes Broly can go for. And when you start doing that and just guessing that, OS, like just decide to, Broly has to get so many more hits than you. Like he has to force so many situations and guess right a lot more than any other character. Like if you're going for some 50-50 on some other character, right? Or you're doing an Oki for 21, they have to guess right like once. You have to guess right as 21 once or twice, right? Broly has to guess right like 3 times if he doesn't have Spark and Limit Break.
Fuck, what's
still
that?
Still top 1 though, bro.
That's why
all the discussion on the
right
window, that's
behind,
crazy.
Eat it then.
probably right behind Kibu.
Whoa,
yeah, we can't.
I would agree.
Top 1, bro. Yeah, but you can't just, bro. He's below Kid Buu. That's
I definitely think Kibu's better than him.
Good shit, bro.
Y'all kind of like shit, for real. Y'all kind of like shit.
Good shit, bro.
What?
All right, this ordered, by the way, is kind of whack.
It's not to go for actual 50-50s as well as provide them for pretty much anybody. I think Kibu's insane.
Good shit, bro. Bury your command graph. Ignore that too.
I mean,
I think all of us agree that Goku.
Yeah,
barrier
you have to be using it
yeah,
in
but
that
okay,
setup
you know
on
how
OG.
startup is. It gives you get out of support, bro.
It's You're saying I'm point, bro.
Dash
Okay.
it full screen.
All right.
Are you really gonna super dash it?
No, I mean, if you see him start to put it up in neutral, you can just super dash him from full
That's
screen
why
away on
this is
reaction
a
and get a
team
hit.
battle for
Super
a
dash is
reason.
full screen on 3.
This is a
Super dash
team
full
battle
screen,
for
like, 25.
good shit, bro. I don't think, bro. If you're in like one-on-one situation with Broly, you're not gonna super dash. You're kind of gonna be.
I mean, if he's putting a barrier, I'm gonna.
No, I mean on reaction.
But he
If
can
you
just- he
see
can
him
pretend
put
he's
up
doing it, bro.
barrier,
You
can
can,
super dash.
you can literally visually see his arms cross over his head.
He goes like, ooh.
And plus,
And then
even
you
if
just
you do,
hit
he
him.
has support for. This is a team battle. You gotta realize. Got
Yeah,
support
but you're
for-
talking about solo. You just said you're not.
I know.
super
I'm just
Broly
saying. I
solo.
said that's why I say either way as well. That's why you didn't let me finish. You shouldn't be cutting me off while acting. So anyway,
Okay.
that's why. If we have anything else, it's 3-on-3 as well, and call support as well.
You're saying if it's 3-on-3, right?
Nah, it's 4-on-4.
I also
Okay.
think.
All right. So if it's 4-on-3,
Alright,
so if it's 3-on-3 and Broly has support value, he has to hit me a bunch. He has to hit me with like what? A bunch of command grabs, and I have to not get hit by any stagger. When I could 2-touch him with pretty much any other good point character in the game.
Like every 17 frame command grab character except Blue Goku.
Yeah, Blue Goku does just 40% off.
If 18 scoops you, she has to scoop you a lot. But obviously she has other ways to mix you. But you know.
So, you know how you can make light throw and second hit auto combo hit on the same frame? That's why it's 50-50, right?
Yeah.
If you are doing that, then if you're making the second hit auto combo hit when the throw, like the last time, like their time to jump is gone, right? Like, then they can OS, because if you're up backing, just deciding, like, you can wait to see how long he staggers the LL, and then up back, and all the second hit auto combo do is keep pressure. You won't get a hit off of it unless they're just up backing. Like in general, you have to be pretty lucky with it. There's an OS timing to not get hit by throw or the second hit auto combo.
Okay.
I want to ask a question because a lot of good points have been made. So I just want to just interject right here.
Yep.
Excuse me. Who said that Adrian taught them all the options or a lot of options?
That was
Green pickle.
Yeah, that was something Adrian was teaching me how to do, because he deals with my Broly way better than anyone else I've played versus.
But I'm saying, so what's your name? I'm sorry, I live in
He's Brifter.
I'm Brifter.
Okay, and you are a Broly player.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then who also was agreeing with you?
I was Bane.
Bane. Okay, cool. All right, I know the name. What other The Broly players have you played as well?
Let's see.
Like a long cast.
I play versus Tommy a bit.
I played Hook before. I played. Fuck.
So Hook has been the
What's
highest.
his name?
Hook is the highest. So let's leave it at
I'm
that.
bad with names.
How
Yeah,
long?
either
how long
Hook or
ago
Coach.
did
Those are the highest. There was, I don't
Oh, I
know.
played Coach, yeah.
Not
often.
How recently have you played either?
Hook was like 2 weeks ago.
I played Kami like a few days ago.
Okay.
Kami barely.
I mean, 99?
His
Good
Broly's
shit, bro.
nasty though.
No Kami, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no Kami. It's no
Kami
Kami.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think that dude plays you, bro.
It's like so many Kamis.
So many Kamis, bro.
I know there's a lot of different Kamis.
It's like 4.
I know like 3.
Yeah, it was no Kami.
Oh, thank you.
Only took Kami.
Oh, is it time?
Although, I will give you the point, I think Broly, after blocking Banish, has some of the best situations in the game.
Oh yeah.
If you dash
Yeah, for
block
sure.
or some shit on your own plus frames, he can light throw you. Like, if you press L, he can light lariat you. If you backdash, light lariat beats that. If you're blocking, then he throws. If you block the light lariat, then he vanishes, you reflect it. I guess if you don't have an anti-air throw, if you have an anti-air throw, then
Yeah,
you're in
you
a
need to
pretty
have a
nice
frame 1
spot.
anti-air in order to punish Light Lariat and Vanish. Or you have to be Woken level 3.
Yep. But
And
that's
I'm
all
asking
off of your own plus frames. Like, he blocked your Vanish, and now he's doing okay.
I'm asking a question just because I don't know. So if you vanish, right, and then Z-Broly presses light lariat, if you press jump and then hold up, or if you press 5L and hold up, are you able to jump cancel?
Does Broly block the vanish? Like,
Yeah, Broly's blocking the vanish. Sorry, the 5L is hitting his armor. Are you able to jump cancel?
No.
No, you cannot.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah.
You
I was
can
just thinking of some like
special
idea to
cancel
beat
a lot of
it.
characters though.
You can level 3 it, but that's if you're like woke.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you have to be so woke for that, Jesus.
Where would you guys place Gotenks? I think he's top 2. But...
Top one.
I think Gotenks is one
Top
of the
one.
best characters.
I'm gonna get outnumbered here, but I do know the most about the character. But like, I'm gonna get
You
outclassed
also
here.
thought he wasn't a flowchart character. So...
Good shit, bro. Good shit.
I don't believe you, Crabbo. You're a down player. I don't believe you.
Yeah, you're not good.
But I'm
you're a down player.
literally trying to put downplay aside, like literally 100% downplay aside. Like we gotta actually talk about this character and just place him top 1 and forget.
I will give you a fair trial.
Just
I'll
block
give you a
it,
fair
it's all
trial.
reactable.
It's
I'll give you a fair trial. What are your concerns?
Okay, so first off, a lot of things that people are just kind of letting rock with Gotenks that aren't necessarily 100% always going to be at their most effective. Like Gosoki, there is a method of or there's a factor of RPS too.
Hold on. Where do you place him?
I have him around top 5 or top 6.
Good shit, bro. Good shit, bro. You're
Okay.
cool, bro.
Alright, go ahead.
You're cool, bro. It's not that was the most dumbest. We're not gonna have 6. Including with those. That was
Yo,
good shit,
Tom.
you got it. Good shit, bro.
He's 3 or 4, I think.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. He's definitely top 6.
Let me hear.
I wanna hear it.
But I don't hear anything from him being top 1. Okay,
Good
so
shit, bro.
Gosoki does have a method of, or a factor of RPS to it. It's not 100% always you are getting mix. Like most Gotenks that I fight, if you do some sort of like up-teching and then holding up, that most people aren't responding to that very well. There are ways to get around it in if you are right, but obviously it's RPS.
Call out the
His anti-reflect is pretty bad. It's not awful. It's not the worst. Like he has 2L, he can go into 2M, and then he has to go for an airborne special or projectile, which isn't always the best idea, obviously, because his only non-airborne specials are beam and donut, which obviously are both projectiles, which you could do on anti-reflect, but that's not always the best idea.
You're only an idiot.
Hold on. You said there was a factor to RPS in Ghost of. Do you mind explaining what that is?
Yeah, the fuck does that even mean, bro?
Different tech options, it doesn't always 100% guarantee that you're getting a 50-50.
I mean, yes it does.
You
negative edge S Ghost, and then you just react to whatever they tech.
You can do
Shit,
that.
bro. I don't think you got me.
You just literally just hold the S Ghost.
Oh my god, bro.
So I don't even see many good things do this.
I just think Ghost Oki is reactable.
But
I wanna
what
see
you're
Shaw
supposed to do.
Yo, wait. Yo, Brefter, you want to repeat that?
Yeah, Ghost Oki is reactable, but I also
Get
play
him out.
Oh no!
I am blocking more Ghost Oki, like 70%.
Bro,
getting hit by 30.
But just say you play bad
Just say you play bad.
Like you're a nut player.
Just say that.
Bro,
Just say
Luigi's
you play
getting
bad
opened
Gotenks.
up by it. It is not reactable.
I mean, who's bad at who's good at Gotenks then? Cause
Shaw, I got you, bro.
Okay.
Yo, you're looking on your back right now, bro.
Sage or no?
My Gotenks coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, because I played with Sage.
Ghost Oki's not reactable, bro.
That's been an
I'll fought you, and I know for a fact you've never blocked my Ghost Oki.
Someone clipped that, bro. Someone clipped that.
If you're saying Kid Buu EX Ball is reactable. That's basically the same stuff.
Wait, Bane, I got one argument, bro.
Alright, what's
I got one argument. You guys were saying that Super Dash assist is 50-50 on reactable, get to guessing, it's the same shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying that. I wasn't here for that conversation.
No, whoever is saying that shit is reactable, bro. They were saying that Super Dash assist is straight guessing. It's literally the same shit.
Bro,
you do
can we just
Super Dash,
get Cool in here, bro?
Super Dash Ghost.
Bro.
GG's, shake my hand, eat shit, and then you gotta do it again. It's the same shit.
To be honest, bro.
They consistent, bro.
Can we just get Cool Kid, bro? I think he knows actually the most.
Yeah, Cool Kid's actually here. Yeah.
He knows the most out of crap. Alright. No offense.
I'm right here. I'm a Gotenks, mate.
Oh yeah, pumper. Yeah, let's go.
He has get the most damage.
All right, wait. Let Pumper talk.
So what is it that you guys want to ask?
Oh, we're just
They're
talking
saying
about
Ghost is
reactable.
Good shit,
No. Here's what you gotta do.
Nobody says it's
Right?
reactable.
Well, he's doing the
idiot.
animation, right? You just like, you got your Adderall here, you crush it up, and then you react to the 50-50.
Okay.
Alright.
But
So-
then
Moving on.
React to the 50-50.
You just counterplay your whole
You all do have to like, you have to deal with the reflect shit. Because you can reflect and he has really good, he has really good situations after reflect, but you have to go with the both.
It's called 50-50, bro.
50-50s are reactable.
Yeah, man plays Broly B. I don't think
Yeah,
there's much further
I
conversation to be had.
I have a reason.
Wait, who's playing Broly B?
Drifter.
My team doesn't get 50-50 setups from Broly A anyway. I'm
GG's,
playing
guys.
UI and Vegito. I don't really need a neutral assist.
Good shit, bro.
But yeah, so anyway.
Alright, we're gonna stop this later and go back to
Ghost gonna be
GG's.
reactable. Remember that.
GG's, guys.
Speaking, bro.
So
Yo,
reactable.
Mamba, do me, yo, Mamba,
Yo, what's up, Kite?
yo, Mamba, just do me a favor and move Kid Buu ahead of Vegeta, and then the top 5 perfect, bro.
Oh, you think so? Why?
I see the arguments for it because
Kid Buu 50-50. I mean, this is like me not being a professional down player because you know that character sucks, but you know you got 50-50. He can beat the counter to the 50-50. And then he has another 50-50 with Gumball, and you can't guard cancel that because then you're gonna get 2H.
Yeah.
So you can't get around his mix-ups. You can't reflect him, so he takes away guard cancel and he takes away reflect from you.
Disc?
I think
No, I'm talking about
push him above.
No, but I'm talking about disc though. Disc is disc not as strong?
What do you mean?
Is disc
Oh, you
disc?
like disc? You mean like disc comparable to EX Ball?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. No, disc is broken, but it can get reflected. But that in itself is RPS, but that's a whole other mind game.
All right, but what if I do? What if I do?
But Vegeta is weak to reflect.
Right.
His buttons are stubby. Yeah.
you have to really commit for anti-reflect. You have to do like 2L5.
Yeah, I have to literally do 5L 5H, and my stream is over.
Okay.
I totally agree with that. I think that anti-reflect on Kibu is like.
Let's move it up then, bro.
Wait, what?
I mean, if this tier list was based off of who said it, bro? I think Brifter, bro. I think Beijing and Kid are here, bro. I mean, because they can react. They can react to the 50-50, bro. They can react to the 50-50.
Because there's no air dash to react to.
Wait.
I gotta react to the 50-50, bro.
Brifter, were you being serious?
Yeah, I think that the disc mix is way stronger because there's no air dash to react to.
What do you mean? There's no air dash to react to? There is an air dash to react to.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Shit, bro. Yeah, you go, bro.
The mix-up is air dash JL and lands well. There is an air
But you
dash.
can also do the disc where he ends lower.
Yeah, but
And you still air dash.
Watch him
The air
do this.
dash.
Yes, you do, or else it's
If he
fucking
doesn't get air
possible.
dash, if he does low disc, he can't air dash. If he does low disc.
Who's in that video?
And he
We gotta get
I will
him.
react to the air dash, right?
You'll
Guard low,
You'll react to the air
dash. So if
Get
they
him
do
all.
the fuzzy guardable one, I'm not ready for that, right? Because I'm ready, I'm waiting, sitting there, just looking for one thing, air dash, right? And as soon as I see air dash, I block high.
So you can't fuzzy block, but you can.
Also,
react.
wait, no, this is bullshit. Like, the same
this guy
is bullshit with EX Ball 2. You're not reacting to this. You're guessing because it's a left right. You're not reacting.
Plus, you can fake it out too, bro.
You're guessing.
Yeah, I
This
was
is
saying
bullshit.
EX ball is better.
They're the same thing.
They're the same mix-up. It's high low. It's high low.
Here's the thing. I think EX ball is better because if you reflect the disc mix, you get forced into this weird RPS situation where base Vegeta is now on the ground. You're double
That is
reflecting.
also why that is.
weird
Thank you
shit.
for proving my point. That Kid Buu over Vegeta. Do it.
Yeah, I
Do
was
it, Mamba.
agreeing
what
with
happens
you.
when you
Do it, Mamba.
reflect Kibu EX ball?
You reset.
You can, but he's chilling.
Wait.
He's chilling if you do it, and it's a guess.
So,
No,
Kai.
fuck that shit.
Yeah, unless you do T-Box and EX ball, but you really should do that, bro.
So, okay, are we not gonna talk about base Vegeta two touching, base Vegeta's neutral, base Vegeta overall just being an overall better character?
I think Kid
I mean,
Buu's assist
but
though,
Kid Buu is arguably the best point in the game. The only other character that you can even argue that is better than him is Vegeta. I think it's Kid Buu. Since I mean I play them both. So
yeah, you do.
You do play them
I
both.
think
You're
Kid
right.
Buu is the
It's
best
definitely
point in the
between
game.
them two, and I see good argument for both.
And he can two touch as a point with
It's hard.
one assist.
It's hard,
with
though.
one assist.
It's
You know
hard.
what I mean?
It's hard.
You
though.
need the
It's
right
hard?
team for DHC.
Yeah.
As well.
Nah.
For cut team, he can
It
do
depends on your. I mean, it does depend on your team, but he's two touch to win a lot of team comps.
Kid Buu is definitely two touching. I don't know who
With
decided to say that
average-
he does no
with
damage. but
like my team doesn't do super high DHC damage. Like 21 Vegeta and Kid Buu don't have crazy CHC damage.
Who are you two touching off of more, Base Vegeta or Kid Buu? And the thing is, off of your team, you have one assist with Base Vegeta. I'm probably sure you're going to.
You'll have meter
one
positive
assist.
two touches as well.
One assist with Vegeta because he builds him out more bar.
And, even more
His meter
bar.
goes
Wow.
better.
So he has better
His meter
neutral,
goes better.
two touches. He has better neutral. He has better damage. He has better meter
He
builds.
has
Better
a
level
mid-range,
3 mix.
he has
Better
mid-range,
level 3 mix.
He has to stay full screen. He's weak to super dash. Like
So is Kid Buu. Have you seen Kid Buu's 2H?
That's
I mean, yeah, that's what
It's
it's called.
Have you seen, bro? I'm sorry, bro. Kid Buu's
I
2H.
understand. I
Kid Buu downplay.
That in the super dash?
What is this nigga doing?
No, I'm not even gonna like. Hi, you've at least tried.
In the mid range, I'm forced to exit. Like, or I'm forced to do rocket kick. Like,
Yeah.
Well, you can aim the shit down now too.
What?
9S.
Key blast.
Oh yeah,
It
9S.
doesn't cover someone
but
who's
but
like.
nah, bro,
It
in
doesn't
the mid
cover a
range
lot
that
of
shit
shit,
is
but
ass.
it's still another
because
option.
If I try to exit and try to catch you with 9S, this shit happens way too often. They just press super dash, and I can't see them because I did super jump S, and then they press super dash, and then I committed and I can't jab them. Bro, he has to stay full screen.
Jeez, bro.
I either have to be right next to you to mix you up, or I have to be full screen.
And also IED in with the key blast, call like 21 and then run up. But yeah, I do see what you're saying.
Kid Buu
But
is
even
literally
that, you can just
everywhere.
reflect
He has
the
one of
21
the
assists and then super jump away.
Kid Buu has
Yeah.
one of the best S's in the game because he can do forward S and he doesn't get 2S. So you just fucking hold forward and you press fucking X, and you just do S over and over and over
I
again.
needed the example.
You just do that shit. And then he has fucking stomp, and it confirms by himself. 21 can't do that shit meterless. He just fucking does stomp, 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 and then he gets full combo.
That is true. Yeah. It's the EX grab, right?
He has
I
a
think.
fucking candy beam. Bro, he's one of the only characters in the game that has an even matchup with Vegeta in neutral. Like, come
You
on.
think? Oh, you think Base
Forget
Vegeta
the
is
true
even?
string and it's 50-50. So if you're playing versus someone who's just ready to reflect the whole time, you are able to.
That's
go
why
for
you
the-
bait it.
But I think it's even because Kid Buu is a mid-range monster, and that's where Vegeta is bad at. And if you're just doing air S in the air, I'm just gonna sneak into the mid-range, stay grounded, and then when you land, I'm hitting you with a 3M. Or I'm gonna dash up farther, make you whiff your Ki blast, and I'm gonna hit you with a 1M, and you're exploding.
Good shit, bro.
And then if you wanna play the grounded S game, I can do Candy Beam, or I can do dash up call assist 3M.
Candy Beam.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it works. It works. No. Candy Beam actually works more than I thought. Like, it's not bad. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, but it's committal though.
Yeah, fuck you do that for?
It's not the worst, but it is a commitment at the end of the day, right? I don't think any of Vegeta's moves are commitments.
If he's committing to the Ki blast shit, I just do Candy Beam if I use my eyes.
Damn.
You're using Candy Beam?
Yeah,
Candy
no.
Beam's really slow.
Bro,
Do you
Candy
have
Beam-
time to cancel it into EX or no?
No,
What do
you
you mean?
don't. You absolutely do not.
So I don't know with Candy Beam.
If you're throwing S's as Vegeta, I just fucking if there's a gap, Candy Beam.
Doesn't
Well, then what's
JS
gonna
beat you
happen?
before
What's
you
gonna happen?
Candy
He's gonna
Beam?
jump S and I'm gonna just recover.
Doesn't JS beat your Candy Beam? Like, doesn't it hit you before you can reach?
Yeah, but that's the whole problem with Vegeta. He has to be in that range, and then Kid Buu just slowly pushes him to the corner, walks him down. It's like Karen and SFI. Walk you fucking down, hit you with the fucking crouch medium kick. Like, you're gonna get walked down.
I didn't turn this on.
That also think Kibu's support value is way better than base Vegeta's.
All of his assists. He gives every character in the game a 50-50.
All of his assists are good.
Because he gives
Kibu
almost
support
like
characters.
Can't you guard cancel Kid Buu though? Can't you guard cancel it?
You can guard cancel it, but you can also bait. But like most characters, so like Bardock and UI, you actually cannot guard cancel them.
But that's 2 characters out of like the entire cast.
Okay, you have 2 other broken assists. You have Kid Buu B, which is basically a glorified strike assist that spawns behind you, so you can use it for defensive situations. And you have Kid Buu C, which is a C beam that also you cannot vanish because he goes like above in the air. So if you shoot a key blast into a Kid Buu C beam, you cannot vanish it. Like you just cannot vanish it.
And bro, and Kid Buu's support value, he gives everyone a 50-50. Everyone, literally, everyone gets a 50-50 with this character.
So I guess we're not gonna.
Extremely rare in the game though now.
So I guess we're not gonna talk about base shoot A then, huh? Like,
base shoot A does not give mix. It does not give mix.
It doesn't need mix.
It's a glorified combo assist.
Yeah, it's good for
Alright,
combos.
so base shoot A, what happens if you block it in the air?
You get your double jump and nothing happens. GG's.
Like if you save your double jump, or you could just double jump over it. It's not like
you
GTA
get your
where it
no,
just
you
covers
get your double jump back.
Float
It
is
gives it back to
something
you.
that you do have to find a way to answer. And it's
Yeah, but you have to find a way to answer everything in the game. It's just
There's nothing that you don't have to find an
There's not a lot
answer
of
for.
tools. There's not a lot of tools that can actually assist you in it.
With the small ass hitbox. Oh my
With the small
God.
ass hitbox, y'all be letting me meme you, bro. Y'all, I could tell y'all got no movement when I'm hitting you with this.
Tell him again, Kai.
I could tell it. I could tell.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
are godly hits fun. It's kind of crazy.
Oh
You
my
can't even,
God.
like,
Obviously,
shimmer
it's
that
definitely worse than anything Kid Buu has. Kid Buu has the best assist kit in the game by far.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you guys.
It's tied to
with that.
him and
I'm just
Goten,
saying
bro.
that he has a
Him and Goten.
tool that is rare in the game, and that in certain comps, if you don't
just do
need to
UI
run a
next,
Kid
bro.
Buu to get that like 50-50, you don't need Kid Buu assist. Say you're running base Jita and you don't need to call Kid Buu assist to set up your 50-50. You have like disc mix and like rocket kick mix where you don't have to call that. You can use a lot of other assists. Then having the option to also have the air to ground, like anti-air, is very nice because it's a tool that is useful and not a lot of characters provide.
You know, can we just get UI out the way, bro?
Yeah, get you out the way, bro.
I generally do not care about y'all niggas' opinions.
Where is he at, bro?
Oh my God.
He's
I'm gonna
bond
get canceled if I talk my opinion.
I agree with you. This
He's
is
bond.
the one time that we agree.
He's
I think
bond.
he's behind Team Gohan, honestly.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot Base Goku was here, bro. Base Goku kind of crazy.
I definitely think Base
Gohan's
Goku's
kinda
better.
OD.
Yeah, I think he's better.
I'm fine
Good
with
shit,
that.
bro. Good
That seems
shit.
good.
He's definitely in front of Team Gohan and Base Goku.
You're insane. Moving on.
I'm insane.
I don't know.
For a nigga that downplays Gotenks, I'm insane. Good shit, bro.
Yep.
You're the go, bro.
Tell him again, Ikari. Tell him again.
Yeah.
Hey, if anything, he up playing.
Oh, bro.
Not the up play.
I do be up playing Gotenks. Gotenks is actually bottom one. Trash your character. Just simply block the 50-50.
Good shit,
No,
bro.
simply react to the 50-50. Brifter, the net player named Brifter said it, bro.
Good shit, bro.
Bro, react to the 50-50. Just react to it, bro.
No, who said
Bottom one
that?
character, trash tier.
Think about it, just DP.
Bro, literally just smash. It's fine.
Somebody said react to Ghost Oki. I'm actually
Guys, just take the hit on the ghosts, then you don't get mixed.
But then you're gonna eat.
But you're gonna good stuff, bro. Oh,
No, take the hit like a real
No,
dog.
bro. I've been
All right, let's get Gogeta out
that
the way,
shit's so
bro.
funny.
This is gonna be.
I'd rather hear
I think he's an ass.
Yeah, I'd rather hear
He's S tier.
Yeah, S tier. I think he's top of S tier,
Wait,
actually.
why is that happening now?
Yeah, I think he's almost top 10. That character's broken.
Yeah, I think he's S tier.
I mean, he just deletes you, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Transformers the GOAT, bro. Look at the GOAT, bro.
Like,
Damn, Transformer listening to bad players' opinions hurt. Oh my
Transformer, tell him again.
All right.
Bro, you
So,
got
so,
that
so, like,
voice
so, like,
ass
no,
crap,
we not
bro.
doing the Kid Buu over Base Vegeta. Like,
No,
like, no.
no.
So,
I'm
how
down-
much
I'm
do you
down for
value
it. I'm down for it.
versatility, though?
We can play
Like,
Rocket
Mamba, it's your
League.
list, bro. How do you feel, bro?
I really, bro. I'm sorry. I really think Base Cheetah is.
Even
in.
after all the points.
You had some godlike points,
said it was his
bro.
list.
But Base
even after all the
Cheetah.
points that I gave you, nothing changed
You
you.
got points as well.
Oh man, bro. Base Cheetah's neutrals go burr,
Hey,
bro.
I mean, it's
can't
goated
lie.
though, but it's not infallible like everyone
Kid
thinks
Buu
it is.
neutrals.
He just, I feel like he almost invalidates Kid Buu, bro. That's how I feel.
Hey,
like.
I think I actually think that's an even matchup. And if anything, it's like 5.5 in his favor.
I mean, Casey's favor.
Yeah, if at most, I think.
What we saying?
Argue that
Wait,
Kid Buu
wait.
had a good matchup on him.
Yo, Cool Kid, this is your time to shine, bro. You can come into the chat, bro. Talk about
Cool
Gogeta.
Kid got to talk about this character. Nobody like actually plays him.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold up. What time is it?
Bro, I'll play him, bro. But like, you know, I know.
No, you don't count.
Yeah, he don't even exist.
I mean, he did, bro. He did take out like 15 lives, bro. He did take out like 15 lives, bro. I don't know, bro, with this character.
He didn't take out me though.
He took out 15 lives with Baby.
Crabble, you were in my team. That's why I didn't take.
Oh, you talking about that one? You talking about that
No,
one?
no, the other
He's
one.
talking
bro.
about he's talking about
the character ban one. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, you got it. Where
Yeah,
no one
I
had
know,
their
bro.
main team except like Zenkos.
Bro, you got 10 too. Good shit, bro.
Oh wait, Patarian got a main team too, right?
Jordan B had his main
Oh,
team,
yeah.
but he beat Akari because he
Yeah,
actually
you
knew
did.
how to play against Baby B.
Yeah. If you, yeah.
Like, I just thought that was hilarious.
Some people really lose to
Oh,
Baby
what
B
is
on
that
characters.
cool
That's just so funny.
Wait.
Cool, I'm gonna DM you, bro. I don't
Yeah,
think
send Cool Kid over here, bro. I want to hear his
Cool Kid's
thoughts.
not in this, bro. We need to get Cool Kid in this,
Nah,
bro.
I'm getting here.
Yeah.
DM.
Cool Kid's lit.
The Cool Kid, yeah. Oh.
I think this tier list is really good because we had like an entire we had a lot of opinions on a lot of characters. I feel like this
On
entire
solid players still.
Mhm,
Except for
eh.
Go Time spot.
Tell him again.
Oh my god! But I think that's what makes this. That's what makes tier list really good because like it's just a bunch of debates and just discussions about the game. That's why I like it a lot.
And like, I'm not trying to rekindle it because like it's whatever at this point. But like, Drifter saying that Ghost Loki was reactable kind of ended Gotenks, and we didn't really talk about him much. But that's fine.
Drifter, I don't know what you meant.
Like,
by
actually,
that.
it was so capped.
nobody
Like,
talked
Gotenks
about how
was the
dummy
solidified
damage
next
he
level.
does, or like.
Drifter, I don't know what you meant by that. How do you react to 50-50?
I don't understand why you're bringing up damage for every character. Like every character nukes you in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. It's a
Because
two-touch
having
game,
the
and
damage
if
able to
every
two
character
touch,
is touching in this game.
you don't need as much mix-up if
And
you
if-
have damage because you only need 2 touches.
everyone
Yeah,
two
Gotenks
touches in
two-touches
this
you.
game though, and Gotenks has a harder time two touching than a lot of characters. He still does it. He does do it. I've always said that Gotenks does two touch. He will two touch you,
Plus,
but he
pushing
also
a
has
bad
a
option.
slightly harder time than some people.
Say
Than
that
most-
you
than
push
most
it, it
commentators.
lets you
by the
kill
fact
off of
that
a one
even
touch
if
in
when
more
he's not killing you,
situations
he's
as
putting you
well.
in ghost.
Bro, he literally kills you with a level 1 setup, bro. It's crazy.
If he doesn't kill you, he puts you in ghost. So like, I mean,
Yeah, if you have 2 bars and you already used it, DR will support, man.
Like it doesn't matter that he retouches because Snap was so good in this game because it just let you run that. Ghost Oki is the closest thing that we have to Snap in this game, and people are like
Yeah.
forsaking it. Like
Yeah.
if you have the option if I had the option to either 2-touch my opponent or 3-touch but cover every single one of their tech options and put them in a 50-50,
Three.
then I'm taking that every time.
Moose.
I
Like,
know.
there's no
I
debate.
get what you
I
mean.
would
I get what you
rather
mean. I get what
do
you mean.
like
We don't
a
actually,
mini
bro.
setup that covers text, call and assist to cover delay tech, and then do a true string 50-50, kind of like base Judah.
Yeah, but,
But
usually
like
that covers all
that
tech
doesn't
options.
beat every tech option.
Yeah,
There's
base Judah doesn't
there's-
have one that beats every tech option.
there is
Right,
no.
All right, good talk. Good talk.
Okay,
Good shit, everyone.
so what I was saying is that there's not. I'm trying to think. Other than like obviously level 3 Oki because like you don't tech, but there's no one thing that you do the exact same thing on every wake up and it does the exact same thing. Ghost Oki, you have to react to a tech a little bit, but like obviously you still get high reward on every tech. Like I'm not gonna deny that even a
Can we
little
just
bit.
not talk
But
about everything?
Our react.
you don't do the exact same Ghost Oki setup and like get the exact same roll.
I'm gonna intervene.
Tech option, obviously.
Goki is not set play. The
We got
Goki-
Bumper there.
What?
the Gotenks player, it's
It's
not
RPS.
set play.
What?
It's RPS.
It's
what
it's
I'm
not
saying.
RPS. It's a full 50-50. Like,
It's
what?
a 50-50.
There's a
You're
slight
not-
element of
not a
RPS to it,
Like
but in
RPS,
most cases it still leads
not-
to a 50.
What's the
Not
RPS?
all.
Is that advantage?
I
I'm gonna 2
Set the bar.
What's the
It's not a
RPS? Just
50-50.
unplug the controller?
Anyways, number 1, it's an RPS that is still in your favor. Number 2, you have to set up the 50-50. It ain't I just do Ghost Oki and I get gifted by the gods of 50-50. I have to meaty 1 on your wake up, your 30 variable wake up timer. If it connected, if it meaty, that means that you blocked it on the ground or you blocked it in the air and you did not reflect. So because you did that thing of either staying grounded or staying in the air, now I'm able to do the 50-50. You want to avoid the 50-50? Guess what? Wake up, reflect. However, it is an RPS. If I have the read that you're going to wake up, reflect, then I just don't do the meaty setup, and now you just died because you didn't wake up, reflect. The Gotenks player has to have a read and an understanding of what they feel that the opponent is going to do. I don't give a fuck if it's negative edge or just letting it rip. The Gotenks player has to have a read, and the read is always going to be meaty with one, try to mix with the rest. That's it.
All right.
That's it.
Yep.
It ain't Beerus 2 orbs, it ain't Majin Buu Fat Toss, it ain't Piccolo orb. It's not set play. It's just a lot of plus frames that allows you to do a 50-50. That's it.
All right. So what happens after you reflect the first ghost?
If you
reflect, it's another set of RPS. If they reflect again,
scramble,
okay, so it's another RPS situation. Like every time you press reflect in this game, and it reflects something, you know, where you can either reflect again, of which I could attempt to bait it, and then you know I get my medium starter and I nuke your shit, and it's really funny. Or you reflect again, like if you successfully reflect another ghost, and then the cycle continues. And then if you reflect everything, and now the situation is over.
Hold on.
Let me also say this.
Might as well have not set the bar.
Let me also answer the question. If I set up the 50-50, right? If I do meaty S into 50-50, what that setup looks like, right? The recording, like it don't matter what I thought you was gonna do. I was gonna commit to setting you up with the 50-50, which is meeting with one ghost, and then releasing two to jail you enough to do the high-low that you cannot react, right? So that is the 50-50. Or I can do release one, meaty with one, IID air H, so that the H releases. So then I super dash and I mix you with the other two, right? Again, when I say if I want to set up the 50-50, I committed to setting it up. I didn't commit to see what you're doing. I committed to letting rip the 50-50. If you wake up, reflect, because I committed to doing the 50-50, you reflect the meaty, and depending on my timing, you might also reflect the other two ghosts or the other ghost that would set up the 50-50 anyways. And like Crabble said, it is now an RPS where I'm still, or the Gotenks player is still advantageous, excuse me, but you now got away from the 50-50. But again, I'm still plus, so it's like you can reflect, you can reflect
the goat, bro.
You can just wake up 2M if you play Kid Buu. Like there's shit that you can do that just says fuck you. So it's not clear cut.
Alright, hi, cool.
Yeah.
Can you please
Is that cool, kid? Yo, cool kid. Talk your Gogeta mess, bro. Let's hear it, bro.
First, I'm sorry to interrupt. I didn't know if the mic was working or not.
That's good. That's good.
I am not the type, because I don't know none of these characters like that, or enough to say they A to S to whatever, but I can at least just try to shine light on Gogeta.
Let's go.
I think he is pretty ridiculous. I think he's ridiculous. I feel like he, what they say, check the box for pressure, conditioning, level 3 mix. His neutral is not, you know, what we know it to be. I say it's pretty unconventional, because it's like, if he makes you come to him in a way, like, and his assists, the assist, I'm the type, I kind of value neutral assists over having a mix-up assist plus a neutral assist. Hook traumatized me, so I'll never do mix-up assists again. So I
talk to him, bro. Talk to him.
Huh?
Talk to him, bro. I've been telling Bumper Jam, bro. Like mix up is good, but neutral is more important, bro. Just want to let you know.
When I played with Hook, when I was using Blue Gogeta back then, and I had Gotenks B, I couldn't get in. I'm like, what's the point of having a mix assist if I can't even get in? So now I do Gotenks C. I do Gotenks C, and I haven't looked back. And in the case of Super Saiyan 4, it really helps because he can level up full screen, and you know, having a beam type assist that just covers you while you're leveling up. Of course, you can do it for combos. And then even when people, because I play people, you know, I'm in the trenches on PS4, and I play people that like to kind of stay away let the assist build back up. So it's like, okay, I'll just start leveling up. And then you notice they start itching towards you, because don't nobody want Gogeta to level up. And I kind of see it as a way, even when he leveling up on your knockdown, even if he don't get the 7, it's just the fact of even getting to at least level 3, or even just seeing him level up, it puts that in your head. At least for me, I'm guilty of it. If I see somebody level up on top of me, they got me knocked down, it gives you that sense of urgency, like you really want to just kill this man or get him out. It kind of makes you start kind of doing things just so Gogeta don't level up. But I think I was drifting off. So it was his neutral I was talking about first. So yeah, his neutral, I feel like it's different, but it's really good. His 5S is ridiculous. That EX kick is also ridiculous. If you not neutral jump, what y'all been saying, TK, if y'all TK the EX kick, if you do it off the ground, the EX kick is actually faster than if you do it on the ground.
What's the frames?
So, it's like, I don't know about hard. I think it's like 24.
I know some FIFA. Here, I can lab it really quick. Let me throw it in.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, it's like 24, 26 on the ground. If you do it in the air, it's like 20.
Ooh.
So it's a little bit faster, and the range is like ridiculous. I remember seeing, can't think of the man's name, but he put up a clip. If you TK the EX kick, it actually clips you if you add super jump height. So that move is actually like really ridiculous if you do it by itself. And of course, if you do it with 5S. 5S into EX to level 3, that's like so much damage. His Lariat, I feel like it's more for combos, even though it goes through projectiles and all that. If it went full screen, maybe I feel a bit. Maybe it might be too much for Diego.
That would be broken. That would be broken.
That would be so stupid.
It's like a blink basically too.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
like
it's,
I'll go ahead.
It's 24 on the ground and it's 20 in the air.
Okay, bet. Yeah, I think Debbie said that. Yeah, Deb said that.
Literally unreactable, by the way.
Yeah, it's like, it's pretty fast, and then if you do it in the air, it's weird how the range, it clips you from pretty high. So I think, and then like I say, his pressure is like super good. I think he one of the few, like I say, I don't know every character like that, but I know at least the ones I play. I think he one of the few where you can sneak in 6M because you can 2H his overhead kicks. So if somebody expecting you to do overhead kicks, and then they trying to 2H, and then you just sneak in a 6M, now they just got clipped. Then you call an assist, whatever the case may be. His mix, to me personally, I don't think his mix is all that. I feel like it's solid, but I don't feel like it's to the point where you should have a mix-up assist. The whole left-right stuff, that's cool, but I don't feel like it's enough that you need to go make a whole, your team based around I want to mix and assist.
Yeah, I don't get that.
That's just me,
How do
though.
you feel
I think
about the fuzzy setup, by the way?
his fuzzy stuff, it seemed hard as F to me. I don't like, I can do it only off the level 3, but like when you're doing it off Super Dash, I thought it was just like you just do it, then boom, you set it up. But I know that you got to be like at a certain, the JM got to hit low enough that when you do the the air dash to JL, it has to, yeah. So I don't like trying to, like, if something hard, I try, but if it feel like it's a little too inconsistent, then it's like I'll just leave it alone. So off level 3, it's easy. It's kind of like auto time. So I call myself doing the bootleg fuzzy. So what I do is, like, I do it on short characters, really. Like if I do like a super dash to assist, I instantly go for the bootleg fuzzy. So I do JM, and then I just do air dash JH. That's my bootleg fuzzy. It still works, because people don't expect it, they're expecting a low Dragon Rush DR, or in the case of the EX, since you in the air from Super Dash, it's faster. So I'm the type I sprinkle in fake stuff. You sprinkle in enough fake stuff that you can't tell the difference between what's real or what's fake. So that's why I feel like Gogeta falls in. You gotta. I guess that's probably a lot of the game overall. You sprinkle in fake stuff where to the point where you can't separate the two.
How do you
That's
feel
what I
about
like
the?
to grab at.
How do you feel about the 6H? The Rekka?
Oh, yeah. So I wish it probably would be too good if it was, but I really wish the low was just slightly faster, not to the point of the overhead, but just slightly faster to the point where they can't mash against you. Because I feel like now it's like not too many people are going for the low, and then I wish he had a kind of like a better window. You know how like Blue Goku can do his auto combo, and he can wait a long time before he go for that overhead. Go for 2M, or he can go for the overhead. But it's like Gogeta 6H is like, even if you try to delay for a second, the chance of you doing the overhead already gone. Yeah.
Yo, cool kid. Sorry to cut you off, bro, but I have to go right now. So I think I'd leave him at S. Don't you agree?
Yeah. No, that kid. Cool kid has listed all the reasons why he's good.
Like he has issues, but definitely I think S would be the best option. From what hearing,
I feel like his pros make up for his cons.
Yeah.
For sure.
And then the team game nature of the game kind of just fixes his cons anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, to an extent, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I appreciate y'all. You guys are the goats, bro. I appreciate y'all so much, man, for real.
Y'all the goat, and y'all take care.
For real, you take it easy. You too, good. Alright, but y'all are all the goats, man. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. I think this is pretty much a community tier list, sort of, right? So it wasn't really me who made it. It was a bunch of friends who helped along the way. That was really good. I think this was really well done, and I appreciate y'all for stopping by. If you guys have any questions, I think I'm gonna drop it down on the on the Twitter, and then I'm gonna put the YouTube up. But other than that, I think that should be it. Like I said, though, guys, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to the boy disband. Make sure to show him some love, alright, y'all?